Letco for Tuesday, October 8th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we are live. Let's go ahead and start getting everything liked and shared. 7:15, and we are rolling. Let's go ahead and click on here. All right, so as soon as you're on Facebook, make sure you hit the like button. Let me move this down here below me. Test 1, 2. That might be better. I actually kind of like it over here off to the side. Let's try that. Okay, that might be better. Group. All right. Share, copy link. All right. Let's see. I don't think I shared it in the group. I didn't. All right, let me share this link over here. Live now. All right. And then YouTube. Now let's get this shared. All right, so when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Hit the like button, the everything button, lots of buttons to hit. Lots of buttons. Lots of buttons to hit, everybody. Please go ahead and hit those buttons. Let's go ahead and get this shared on our stories as well. All right. And I think that's about it, except tagging these. Blah blah. All right. Holy Diver. All right. The show is pretty much starting right now. So welcome everybody. Let's clear off some of these box sets that will be auctioned a little bit later tonight. First thing is first, I need to shift over this stuff from the previous night and move that right there. I am going to put this here, and I'm going to grab this first empty crate, and I am going to start with what? Let's see here. Let's start with a 1983 U.S. original press of the Stray Cats, Rant and Rave. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, and this is a 1983 U.S. original. There is a saw mark right here, and we're going to put it up for a $25 start. That's a $25 start. That is now up for bid. I got some Japanese I actually need to open. I'll bring those over a little bit closer here in just a second. And I have our first warm-up bin here, which I think is some Rocktober stuff. And let's go ahead and show some of the Rocktober stuff. And there is the Stray Cats. That's a $25 start. And let me go ahead and see what's over here in our other auction bin. I need to open the Japanese. I do have some Japanese I'll try to mix in tonight. I have a British Steel compilation. We're going to go ahead and put that up. It's a 1984. It's a 1984 US, and it's a $20 start. Motorhead's on here, Hawkwind, Venom. That's a $20 start. That's called British Steel, 84 US. You did not miss a message, but David, I am going to have some. I was about to say, if David's not watching, I got to send him a message right quick. Let's go ahead and get started with Devo. This is the all-analog Rhino cut. This is a gatefold, $44.99 for Devo, freedom of choice. $44.99 on that. And we have Morphine, Cure for Pain. That is new and sealed, and that is $33.99. That was also a Rocktober exclusive. This is Morphine, Cure for Pain. So Devo, Morphine, and I have that new Stevie Nicks, which is called In Your Dream, Stevie's 2011 studio album. First time, I think, as a standalone release. That's on green vinyl, $39.99. And we have Foreigner Head Games. Head Games is on blue vinyl. That's also a Rocktober exclusive. 5-time, Dirty White Boy. Of course, Head Games is on there. We've got 3 of those left. And I have Third Eye Blind, blue. Their platinum hit. Splatter vinyl, 2 LP, that's $39.99. And we also still have Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. And Ron Wood was also a Rocktober exclusive. That's on green vinyl, and that was $33.99. That's Ron Wood. I've got my own album to do. Neil Young Freedom, 2 LP, first time as a standalone release. One of my favorites. That's $39.99 for Neil Young. And we have Jason Isbell, Live at the Ryman, Volume 2, Live from the Ryman Volume 2, and that is the indie exclusive on red and yellow vinyl, $38.99 on that. Also, we have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey. That's a 2 LP. That is $44.99, Ministry. Okay, so Rant and Rave is up for bid, and that's now going once, going twice, and Jason has that for $25. And this is a 1983 sealed U.S. original for a $25 bid with Jason Aglicki. Jason Aglicki. And then the British Steel, Robert Warner just said he's out. This is a 1984 compilation. It's called British Steel, and that has bids for $20. Jim Berg bid $25, and now that's a final call for $25. This is just a warm-up bin. I'm going to try to go through all the Rocktober stuff that I have in and around my table here, and here's the first one. And we have Devo, which is freedom of choice, $44.99. Rhino all analog cut. Morphine, Cure for Pain was $33.99. That new Stevie Nicks, In Your Dream, her 2011 album, that's $39.99 green vinyl. Foreigner Head Games, blue vinyl, $33.99. Also Third Eye Blind, blue, $39. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do, $33.99 green vinyl. Neil Young Freedom was $39. Also Jason Isbell, Live from the Ryman, $38. And Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey, $44.99. Just actually a handful of titles in there, even though it's a good and full crate. Just want to show those. So that's crate number 1 of some of the Rocktober exclusives from last week. Ministry, Jason Isbell, Neil Young, Ron Wood, Third Eye Blind, Foreigner, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, and Devo. I'm going to keep all those right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything from that bin, just let me know. I'm also going to go ahead and go through let's see here. Let's go ahead and go through this other bin, which I think was from, it's a little bit of, no, where is it? Hold on a second. Let me see what I want to do, actually. Let's go ahead and see what's in. Okay, that stuff from last night we'll probably end up doing Buy It Now Best Offer. I think there's one more crate of new vinyl around here I really want to hit, and I've got to really figure up and calculate what other crates are around here I need to go through. I think there's one more Rocktober I want to go ahead and go through, but if anybody wants anything from that first crate, I do have a whole crate of Rush and Pink Floyd, which sounds very interesting, right? Which it should sound very interesting, because it's Rush and it's Pink Floyd. But I have another half crate here. We'll do like 2 crates of new vinyl back-to-back warm-up, and it's a lot of Rocktobers and new releases from last week, okay? Date's incorrect on screen. Thank you. That's the only thing I keep forgetting to change is this date every time. Let me go ahead and do that right now. I'm sure somebody will notice it, including Craig. And now we're set up and ready to go. All right, and then let's go back over here and see what happened. So the Stray Cats did get a new bid. Stephen Free's in at $26, and that means that Stephen Free's at $26. That means that Jason Aglicki, You're Out. So this is a 1983 US OG pressing of Stray Cats, Rant and Rave. And Jim Berg, I'm going to go ahead and sell you British Steel for $25. The Grover Jackson stuff is selling tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to get into the memorabilia, but we are selling we're going to start selling the Grover Jackson we're going to start selling the Grover Jackson records tomorrow. I've already got pictures from Laura. Jason, you just missed British Steel. Chris Kirkley wants a foreigner, and Stephen Reeves wants a foreigner. So 2 of the foreigners from the first Rocktober crate is now sold. Head Games is sold and sold. Gone and gone. See you later, Head Games. That is sold, and that's out. And we have Jason Aglicki out on the Stray Cat. Stephen Free You, that's $26. It's a final call to you. First record in here is I Owe Me. Now, I tried to buy more Fuse, and I don't know where they're at. I don't know if they've discontinued them or I just not. I've tried with 3 different distributors to order more Fused, and I couldn't find these. I think these I Owe Me's are truly limited edition. So if you don't have this I Owe Me yet, I would grab it. And there's some good stuff on there. I've been listening to these. Very good. Tony Iommi, of course. You know you're going to get great guitars. $33.99 on the Depth Sessions, the 96 Depth Sessions with Glenn Hughes. All right, let's go straight into something really cool looking here. This is a Vinyl Me Please Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 2024 Vinyl Me Please red and black split color vinyl, appears unopened, a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, and it is a $40 start. Most of this guy's collection that had these Vinyl Me Please, he didn't open them, he collected them. So this is a $40 start. It appears unopened. It's got a really cool foil cover. It's on colored vinyl, and it's an all analog cut by Ryan Smith. $40 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. 3 I Owe Me's left. I've got 1 Bush left, Golden State. That's on Go Vinyl, $33.99 for Bush, and NXS red vinyl. Last copy of this. We're chipping away at some of these Rocktobers. And Harry Connick Jr. I've got these stocked up for Christmas. They may disappear, though, when my heart finds Christmas. 2 LP, $39.99 for Harry Connick. And I've got the new Coldplay. Somebody asked if I could get the Zoetrope. I'm going to try my best to. Right now, I just have it on the indie exclusive pink vinyl. That's $33.99. And the other NXS is called Full Moon Dirty Hearts. That's on Milky Clear vinyl, and that's $33.99. Stephen Free, you're going to get the sealed OG Stray Cats for $25. That's owed you. Melanie, let's please make sure that goes into a sleeve. I don't have any up here next to me. Go ahead and please put that in a sleeve. And I have another sealed OG, and this is Heart Magazine. This is Heart Magazine. It's a 1978. Now, there is a contractual dispute when this album first came out, and the true first pressings have the mention at the bottom, but this does not. So this is a 78 press. It is sealed, though, with a saw mark, sealed Heart, a 1978 vintage copy, $25 on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $41. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $41, going once, going twice. Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. That's $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. And we have 2 copies of that, and I have 2 copies left of Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. More Rocktobers, white and black splatter vinyl, clear vinyl, $33.99 on Fleetwood Mac. English Beat, I still have this. This is What Happened. Gold Nugget vinyl, that's $33.99. Jerry Stone wants a Doobie Brothers, 1 Doobie Brothers left from those Rocktobers. And there's another English Beat. I have 1 Twisted Sister left. Stay Hungry, 40th Anniversary Edition, $44.99 for Twisted Sister Stay Hungry. Also, Metallica, In the City of Brotherly Love. That's on red vinyl, $44.99, and that's a 2 LP unofficial. James Goggin, Final Call on the Vinyl Me Please, all analog cut of Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's at $41. Vinyl Me Please, colored vinyl. Heart is a 1978 sealed vintage copy, of course. It does have a saw mark, $25 start. I've got a few sealed OG albums to warm up the auction block tonight. So that's another crate from last week of new sealed stuff. Jerry Stone wants an I Owe Me. That's so to Jerry Stone. Now, there's only 2 I Owe Me's left. That's on colored vinyl. Also, 1 Bush left, Golden State, first time on vinyl. That's also first time on vinyl. NXS hadn't been reissued in decades. Harry Connick Jr. hadn't been reissued in decades. Coldplay's a new album, pink vinyl. NXS hadn't been reissued in decades. We have Doobie Brothers. That's on clear vinyl, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac's on splatter vinyl, $33.99. English Beat, $33.99. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, 2 LP red vinyl with bonus tracks, $44.99. And Metallica's an unofficial with them doing all covers. They're doing all covers, $44.99. So, essentially, if you want some stuff that's like first time on vinyl or first time on vinyl in a long time, pretty much the whole back of the bin. And then we have some albums that are usually pretty tough to get. So that's actually a pretty good solid crate of new vinyl there. Metallica, Twisted Sister, English Beat, Fleetwood Mac, Doobies, NXS, Coldplay, Harry Connick, NXS, Bush, and Omi. Now, that's off to the side. So very cool. Let's go ahead and get started with a first crate of new check condition stuff. We should have plenty of crates to go through tonight because last night we went through new stuff until midnight. It was midnight last night and I was still over here going through new stuff, and I was like, man, we're not even going to have a lot of time to go back through this stuff a second time. So if we go through all the new arrivals tonight, guess what? We'll go back through some of that buy now best offer from last night, and if it's early enough, you're going to get some great deals. Do what? That is $39.99, Seth. Seth is here. Oh, God. Ugh. Of course. He's the reason we lost that game Saturday. Seth, could you not do anything better to help us win that game? You could have cheered a little bit louder and got the team motivated a little bit more. Guess what? We had to leave the stadium in shame. Almost got killed. Seth, strike two. Leslie Silvley, you get heart sealed for $25. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $46 with James Goggin. New check condition stuff. Mountain Live. VG Plus $14.99. It does have a label and some writing. It is in VG Plus condition. Mountain is $14.99. $14.99. We have Johnny Hammond, Wild Horses, Rock Steady. VG condition on that, $9.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a final call to James Goggin. Matt Lawson, let me know if you want back in. Moving right along with more sealed stuff. 1982 U.S. sealed. Richard Pryor, live on the Sunset Strip with an all-new material hot sticker. It does have a saw mark. This is sealed, and it's a $15 start. It's a $15 start. David Johnson said, thanks, Seth. We appreciate you slacking on the cheering. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. Savoy Brown is EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Bach, almost said Bachman Turner Overdrive. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, 4. That's VG Plus, $12.99. And David Bowie, VG condition, Let's Dance. Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar, $14.99. Speaking of Stevie Ray Vaughan, Matt Lawson did $48. James Goggins out. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, this is called New City. It's VG Plus, $12.99. Also, Yul Brynner and Constance Towers, Rodgers and Hammerstein, the King and I soundtrack. Interesting. VG condition, $9.99. And AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. VG condition, $14.99. It does have a fillable mark on it. Oh, other than that, it looks pretty nice. It just has one fillable mark. Other than that, it's a nice record. That is the first label, too. James Goggin on Bowie. That sold. Bob Rogers at $25 on Richard Pryor. Uriah Heep Salisbury is in VG condition, $9.99. And it's that guy. EX edition, $17.99. Thanks, I'll eat it here. Bo Diddley, 16 all-time greatest hits. VG condition, $14.99. That's on the Checker label. Bo Diddley. And we have Boonchild, Dennis DeYoung. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold. Find me, please. And that is gone and sold to Matt Lawson for $48. Seth, I did tell them that we got verbally abused leaving the game Saturday night. But it's all part of the experience when you travel on the road in the SEC. And you're supposed to be a good team, and you lose to an unranked team, and that is what happens. So, yes, I did inform everybody we got extremely verbally abused. He may not even hear me. He's got his headphones on. Can you even hear what I'm saying, Seth? He's put his headphones back on. He's blocking me out. He's over there listening to something. I don't know what. Richard Pryor's a final call for $25, and Eden Riviera wants Uriah Heep. That is sold to Eden Riviera. Also, we have Jesse. This is pretty cool. Jesse Davis is $64.99. $64.99. It is a white label promo. Eric Clapton plays on that album. Jesse Davis. The cover's like VG, VG minus, vinyls, VG plus. It is a white label promo. When I come back, I'm selling that. We have a claim still from the very first bin, and that is for the last copy of Foreigner Head Games. Now, Darren Wortman, my last copy, I just want to make sure you're good with this. My last copy has one tear on the shrink, and that is my only and last copy. So, Darren Wortman, if you're okay with that, just let me know. I'm putting it in the bin for you. There's Jesse Davis. Charlie Daniels Band Windows. This is VG Plus $17.99. Charlie Daniels Band Windows, and Evil Knievel. We probably should have auctioned that, but I'm going to leave it in the bin. That's a 1974 press with the photo. VG Plus $29.99. Wow, that's cool. VG Plus $29.99. Evil Knievel. And the Beach Boys in concert. sponsor, EX Edition, $22.99. Bob Riger, you're getting the Richard Pryor for $25. Thank you, sir. That's gone. Let's get over here to the auction bins and start rolling these. Holy moly, we got a lot of good stuff. How about Judas Priest? And how about we pull out Lita Ford? Here we go. First thing, and I got some surprise metal tonight too. We have Judas Priest high octane mix of Turbo Lover. This is a 1986 US press for a $15 start. Judas Priest, no conditionals on the vinyl, folks. It's nice. There's the cover, also VG Plus. So you have Turbo Lover, A-side long version and B-side short version. That is a $15 start. And Lita Ford, ooh, Out for Blood. This is a 1983 US PRC Richmond press, PRC Compton press, EX edition. A $35 start. $35 start. Nice vinyl. It's an 83 US with hop sticker. That's going up Lita Ford, $35 start. All right, Brian Reynolds is the lucky winner of the Evil Knievel for the small price of $29.99. Boston self-titled debut, EX edition, a first label. That's not a bad copy, $32.99. Country Casanova, that's Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Commander Covey, Bobblehead Todd, you were third on Evil Knievel. Lita Ford already has bids for $35 and $35. Naz is EX edition, $26.99. And Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, EX, $32.99. And this is the Bob Lugwood cut. Nice. That is OG, and that has the original inner sleeve. $32.99 on that. Bob Lugwood cut. Elton John, Rock of the Westies is VG, $9.99. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like button everywhere. I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. I'm going to take another drink of water. I'm going to go ahead and try to knock out this bottle of water and then start chugging V8s like my life depends on it. Okay, I'm back, and the first thing we need is to go back up to the top. And Bob Riger was the first person to bid on Lita Ford. And Lita is a 1983 U.S. original PRC Compton press. And then William Lee Murray bid $35. Then Judas Priest did get a bid from Leslie Sibley for $15. Lita Ford got a bid for $40. No, AC/DC is still here. VG condition, $14.99. Lita's at $40. And that's surprisingly still available. I need to run through these again, because usually the check condition bin gets wiped out. We didn't have too much in here to begin with, but there is some great stuff still available. Mountain Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Johnny Hammond, VG, $9.99. We have Savoy Brown, EX edition, $17.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus, $12.99. Rodgers and Hammerstein's The King and I, that's VG, $9.99. Luau George, Luau is EX $17.99. Bo Diddley's VG $14.99. Boomchild, Dennis DeYoung was VG plus $14.99. Jesse Davis, White Label Promo, VG plus $64.99. Chad King's on the Judas Priest at $20. Final Call, Lita Ford's a Final Call, also for $40 to Sean Hibbler. Final Call, Sean Hibbler, $40. Final Call, Chad King for $20. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is a Judas Priest box set. It's called Judas Priest Metalology. It's a best of live compilation CD box, and it's a $35 start. It's got the kind of arm wristband kind of metal spikes there. It has a book, and I think it's a multiple CD. Yeah, it's a 3-4 CD and DVD box set. It's all there. It's all really nice. This is called Judas Priest Metalology. It's going up for a $35 start. CD box set, now up for bid. Judas Priest. I'm going to lay it right back there. We have 2 Judas Priest up for bid. My bad. How about I go ahead and sell one in just a second? But if you're bidding on that, I'll realize you're bidding on that. Jamie Diaz wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. That is sold. And we have Charlie Daniels, VG Plus, $17.99. Let me go ahead and sell. I just realized I had Judas Priest up. Let me go ahead and sell this to Chad King for $20. The other bidder said out. And now we have another Judas Priest, which is this CD DVD box set called Metalology. That's now a $35 start. Lita Ford's at $45. Finishing up this bin, the Beach Boys is EX $22.99. Boston is EX $32.99. That's on the original Orange Epic label. Also, we have Country Casanova, Commander Cody, VG Plus $14.99. Naz is EX $26.99. Dire Straits, Bob Lugwood, EX Condition $32.99. Elton John was VG $9.99. And somewhere in there, we still got AC/DC, VG $14.99. Let It Be Rock. Judas Priest has bids $35.35. And Lita Ford is now at $46 with Chad King. That was our first bin of check condition stuff. I'm going to set that righty over here. And I'm going to do something a little bit different with new vinyl. I'm going to show stuff that literally hadn't been shown in months, but we've had it in the store for quite some time. So let me go ahead and bring this stuff over right now. This stuff has not been shown, like I said, in months. And there's a little bit different house rule when I go through this bin. If you want something in here, do not comment the name of the artist. Comment the name of the album, okay? Comment the name of the album for this one. But it will be simple because there's only 2 artists in here. But I have not went through these 2 artists' entire discography in quite some time. And I feel like we're hopefully about to sell a bunch of it. If not, it will at least let you know we have it in stock in case you do want it at some other time. The first thing here is Rush Moving Pictures. Now, this is a half-speed master. It's a gatefold. It's one of only 2 other pressings ever done that's a gatefold of Moving Pictures. It sounds great. It's probably one of the better ones that's in print. Half-speed master of Moving Pictures, $39.99. Gatefold, Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight. It's all in there. And then we have Fly By Night. So if you want one of these, make sure you comment the name of the album, okay? We got Moving Pictures. We have Fly By Night. That's a 180-gram remaster, $36.99. I have Grace Under Pressure, also a 180-gram remaster. Grace Under Pressure is $34.99. Farewell to Kings is $34.99. Caress of Steel is $34.99. Power Windows is $34.99, and then their live album, Exit Stage Left, $49.99. Hold Your Fire is $36.99. Hemispheres is $34.99, and we got Signals, of course, with subdivisions on it, $36.99. Update on these auctions: Chad King has Lita Ford for $50. That is Out for Blood. It's an 83 US PRC Compton. Nice VG Plus jacket. Nice EX vinyl. Final call to Chad King for $50. And Judas Priest is with Dustin Whitaker for $45. That is the CD DVD box set of Judas Priest Metalology. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is a sealed OG pressing of the Raspberry Starting Over. It's a 1974 US original with no saw marks or cut holes. And this is a $25 start. $25 start on the Raspberries. That's actually our 3rd auction. I also have another live Rush album, A Show of Hands. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. And I have new and sealed Permanent Waves, $39.99. Then I have a Rush Unofficial. This is Volume 1 and Volume 2 of a live concert from Wisconsin, 1994. Volume 1 and Volume 2 are $39.99 each. And I have one box set in stock, which is called Permanent Waves, the 40th Anniversary Edition, $79.99. And then Rush Live, Agora Ballroom, Early Concert, 1974, $39.99. So that's all Rush. That's all new and sealed Rush. And I think I grabbed at least one of all of them I have. Fred Cardinale bid 51 on Lita Ford. Chad King says he's out, so that's a final call. The other bidder on Judas Priest was Devin Reese. I'm going to make sure he's done. Dustin Whitaker has it for 45. I'm waiting for Devin Reese, and the Raspberries has a bid, one bid, sealed original for 25. So the Rush was Moving Pictures, Fly By Night, Grace Under Pressure, Farewell to Kings, Caress of Steel, Power Windows, Exit Stage Left, Hold Your Fire, Hemispheres, Signals, A Show of Hands, Permanent Waves, the Live 2 LP Unofficial, the Permanent Waves box set, and the Agora Ballroom 1974. That is the in-stock Rush titles we have. Now with Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's the 2 LP, 45 RPM, $49.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That is $49.99. Also, we have Wish You Were Here. That is $34.99. And we have Pink Floyd, The Later Years, $49.99. The Pink Floyd Later Years is a 2 LP compilation, $49.99. Lita Ford is now officially sold to Fred Cardinale for $51. Rob Fordham is back in on the Judas Priest. The Judas Priest is a CD box set. It's called Metalology. It's a CD box set. Rob Fordham has it now for $50. And the Raspberries got one bid, and that's officially sold to Don Harrison for $25. Bob Reiger wants a Moving Pictures. Thank you, Bob Reiger. Gatefold Half-Speed Master. That is still available. There is nothing in print after Hold Your Fire. This is the latest. This is the last album that's been printed in about 10 years. Hold Your Fire. They have not printed anything after Hold Your Fire. So Presto and On, those are out of print and they're very expensive. Snakes and Ladders, Counterparts, all those Tests for Echo, those are right now, if you find a nice sealed 200-gram copy, they're $200-300 if you're lucky, probably. All right, let's go back to the auctions. Oh, I keep wanting to grab Judas Priest records. How about let me grab a Def Leppard. This is a 1980 US PRC Richmond press, still in the shrink wrap, EX edition. Let's start this for $35. 1980 US PRC Richmond of Def Leppard on through the night in shrink. That is a $35 star. The other Pink Floyd titles are Obscured by Clouds. That's $33.99. Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. Pink Floyd Uma Guma is $49.99. Pink Floyd The Wall is $49.99. Also, Division Bell Remastered is $49.99. And Adam Heartmother is $33. We have Animals, the 2018 remix, $39.99. Are we going to sell those tonight? Okay. Delicate Sound of Thunder is $49.99. And that's also a 2LP remaster. Rico Lorenzini wants the Rush 1974 Agora Ballroom. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. Tim Vergari wants the Animals 2018 remix. That's sold to Tim Vergari. Judas Priest is now at 52 with Dustin Whitaker. And Def Leppard has an opening bid with Gregory for $35. So that was a whole crate of Rush and Pink Floyd. I've only went through the Rush twice. The Pink Floyd, once again, is Momentary Lapse of Reason, Wish You Were Here, the Later Years compilation, Obscured by Clouds, Uma Guma, The Wall, The Division Bell, Adam Heartmother, and Delicate Sound of Thunder. And, of course, I fully endorse all of the incredible sounds of the Rush and Pink Floyd remasters. They are very great sounding records. I have one of each of every one of those, for sure, especially the Rush and the Pink Floyds. Sometimes even when you have the OG sitting on your shelf, sometimes I kind of, want to say, well, let's put on this nice, quiet, brand new remaster of Wish You Were Here. Right, Tanner? Exactly. Tanner said, that's what I'm going for. All right, Scott Jokumstaller wants a Grace Under Pressure. So now you know what we have in stock with Rush. At any time you decide you need one of those, some people may be checking the Rush collection like, I need that one. I need that one. I have multiple copies of all of them. So that's one thing I constantly always keep in stock. But I hadn't sold many in a while, so they hadn't ended up in the new arrivals. So I figured I'd bring them out tonight. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. Thank you, Scott. Judas Priest, Rob Fordsham out. Dustin Whitaker, that's sold to you for $52. Dustin Whitaker gets that for $52, and there was only one bid on Def Leppard for $35, and that's sold to Gregory Roberts. Wow, Def Leppard uncontested, and sold to Gregory Roberts for $35. Thank you. Let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff here. Let's also go ahead and grab some new auctions. I have a Kid Rock here. Kid Rock. And we have, let's see here. Let's go Kid Rock and Iron Maiden. Let's put up some singles, but these aren't just any singles. These are really cool. Any more Whitesnake Rocktober? I don't think so. I think there's one more crate of miscellaneous new titles, but I think there's a waiting list for all the Coverdale and Whitesnake ones. All right, so new auction. Iron Maiden, Aces High, a 1984 UK EX edition, one of my favorites. I need to go show the artwork that Steve made me. Very cool. Let me go grab that in just a second. But right now, this is a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden, Aces High. And this is a 84 UK original single. Very nice jacket. Some of my favorite artwork. And that's going up for a $35 start. Def Leppard, Aces High. That's now out for bid. And let's see what's going on back here with this Kid Rock. It's called Back from the Dead. This is Detroit's #1 rapper. Wow. Detroit's #1 rapper, Kid Rock, Back from the Dead. A 1992 U.S. press. Promo only. Wow. This was not released in stores. This is promo only. Kid Rock, and that is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Rico, your bid on Def Leppard came in late. I would have loved to took your bid, but it came in late. Iron Maiden has a bid for $35 of Eddie McKenna. $35 for Eddie McKenna. Wait list for Fastway Trick or Treat. You can get on the waiting list for that. You can get on the wait list for that. I just don't know exactly when they may be coming in. Kid Rock has bids for $10, $15, and $20, and Iron Maiden has one bid for $35, not $80. Sammy Hagar VOA is $24.99. Sammy Hagar VOA is $24.99. That is new vintage stuff, EX or Plus. Nina Hagen, Fearless. Nina Hagen is $24.99. Nina Hagen, and we have John Fogerty, I the Zombie, $19.99 for John Fogerty. I the Zombie, $19.99. Devo New Traditionalist with the 7-inch. Devo is $36.99. That's Devo New Traditionalist, $36.99. And Gary B.B. Coleman Nothing But the Blues. This is a 1986, $49.99. Gary B.B. Coleman, $49.99. Kid Rock 25, Travis Wade on Nina Hagen. That's sold to Travis Wade. Stephen Reeves on the Sammy Hagar. And we have Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. Neil Diamond is $14.99. Neil Diamond's $14.99. John Cassidy's at $40 on Iron Maiden. Foghat, this is In the Mood for Something Rude. Foghat's in shrink wrap. That's $14.99 on Foghat. Also, we have Alexander Chief Long Rifle. Wow, this literally has a feather glued or taped to the cover. A 1976 signed lounge record. Wow, it literally has a feather taped to the cover. Alexander Chief Long Rifle. It looks like maybe something Native American related. Lounge music, $34.99. Kid Rock's at $30. Kid Rock's at $32. Phil Elliott wants Foghat. And the Iron Maiden's at $40 with John Cassidy. All right, let's bring out something called Kiss. This is a 2012 CD box set, a $225 start. This is the Casablanca Singles box set. I think it's 29 CD singles with book. It's a limited edition numbered. Or maybe it's not numbered, limited edition. It may be numbered somewhere, maybe not. But they're all near mint. I've actually checked every one of them. It's a $225 start. $225 start on Kiss. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. $225 start. That's the Casablanca. That's the CD box set. CD box set, CD box set. Okay? That is the CD box set on that. Just FY. Okay. And that is now for bid. Kiss is a $225 start. Okay, so back up at the top. First thing, we had Phil Elliott getting Foghat. Thank you, Phil. Kid Rock, 32. Tommy Skopak on the Neil Diamond. We have Brian C. on Devo. Wow, there's still a Devo in there, and it was sold now to Brian C. Iron Maiden is at $40. Iron Maiden's at $40. And we have Kid Rock at 35, Kid Rock at 38. And I have took him off the chat. And now Kiss is a $225 start. I'll update all three auctions in 1 minute. Good Rats. Rat City in Blue, Good Rats is $19.99, $19.99, and Steve Hackett, Spectral Mornings. Steve Hackett is $17.99. Also, Pearl Jam Yield, wow, 2016, that came out of nowhere. 2016 Remaster, $34.99. And Super Suckers, a picture disc from 2004, an Italian press, $29.99. And Rick Derringer, Guitars and Women. Rick Derringer is $19.99. And Lost 3 Samurai, what does that say? Lost 3 Super Americanos, that is $19.99. All right, so we got Iron Maiden, we got Kid Rock, and we got Kiss. Iron Maiden is a 1984 UK original single. 1984 UK original single, and the high bid on Iron Maiden is with Eddie McKenna for $50. Aces High, beautiful jacket, one of the most collectible Iron Maiden singles, not only probably for the song, but that incredible artwork. And then Kid Rock, this is a 12-inch single. It is called Back from the Dead. Fred, it has Back from the Dead, and it has Back from the Dead extended mix. Now on this side, you get the radio edit, the instrumental, and the acapella. On this side is the extended mix. So it's 4 different versions of Back from the Dead. This was promo only. Promo only on this. This is Kid Rock, Back from the Dead. Gregory Roberts wants SS, and that was for the Super Suckers picture disc. Kid Rock is at $50, and it's called Back from the Dead. Now the Kiss CD box set is a $225 start. Tanner has handed me a check to sign. Is this, do I need to do something here? You just want me to sign it? Oh, you're holding it down to sign it. All right. I'll sign this check. Thank you. That just cost me some money. We have AC/DC. That's a $225 start. $225 start on AC/DC. Kid Rock is now up for bid. And, excuse me, I don't know what I'm saying. John Young wants the AC/DC. That's so to John Young. The Kiss box is a $225 start. Okay. Now, Gregory Roberts got Super Sucker, and we have the Flying Burrito Brothers, $34.99. Flying Burrito Brothers is $34.99. $34.99. Kid Rock was promo only, not released in stores. by the way, or at least that version wasn't. This particular pressing wasn't. Tom T. Hall. Tom T. Hall is $9.99, and The Brains. The Brains is $14.99. That was a self-titled. Rick Derringer, I Play Guitar. I've never seen that before. It's a 4-track. $12.99 on Rick Derringer. And Foreigner Head Games. Hey, we just sold out of the Rocktobers. Here is a U.S. original for $19.99. $19.99. And the Essex is $14.99. I just ordered the Vinyl Me Please today. They probably won't be here till Thursday or Friday. I just ordered them today. $14.99. And we have Focus Dutch Masters, $19.99. Just to clarify, John Young got AC/DC Let It Be Rock. Yeah, I think I was saying something different when I was holding that. AC/DC went to John Young. Bill Samus got Flying Burrito Brothers. And one more call on the Iron Maiden, because I think my dyslexia kicked in there. This is a 1984 UK single, and this is a final call to Eddie McKenna for $50. And then this Kid Rock is a... I've lost my note on this one. There it is. It's a 1992 promo only. 1992 promo only. Back from the Dead. This is when he was Detroit's number one rapper. And that's a final call for $50. And let's go ahead and make the Kiss a buy it now for $225. Kiss is a buy it now for $225 if anybody wants in on that. Back to the bin. Hall & Oates, No Goodbyes. Hall & Oates is $17.99. That's called No Goodbyes. New bid on Iron Maiden with Jim Davis for $51. Flesh for Lulu, that's $24.99, and a new bid on Kid Rock for $51. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees is $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $24.99 on that. Shannon Mashake on the Hall & Oates. Thank you, Shannon. That's so do you. Bobby Bland and B.B. King together live, $24.99. Mike Massey on Flesh for Lulu. That's so to Mike Massey. Thank you. And the Kinks, low budget. $14.99 on the Kinks, low budget. Eddie McKenna has Iron Maiden for $55. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Who's going to play this old piano? $9.99 on Jerry Lee Lewis. Kid Rock's at $52. Devo is $34.99. Devo has the original on her sleeve. This is called Shout. It has the original on her sleeve with it and a merch insert. We have Dirty Looks. Is that what that says? Dirty Looks, Turn It Up. Dirty Looks, Turn It Up, a 1981 UK New Wave, $19.99. Let's put up this Beatles box. This is the 2009 CD DVD box set. This is a $95 start. By the way, I got the hot pictures yesterday. We will be featuring some of the first stuff from Grover's collection, Grover Jackson's collection tomorrow. But this thing, I've went through it. It's really nice. Somebody did put tape on the bottom to kind of reinforce the seams because they started to split. Just a cosmetic flaw there. But all the disc, it even has the little pamphlet that still came with it as well. This is a really complete Beatles set. I think it even has past masters in here. Most of the information can be found right back here. Yeah, 217 songs. Remastered with the DVD, so 13 studio albums, and I think plus past masters, both volumes, and then a mini documentaries DVD. So 13 mini documentaries about the making of all those albums. That is a really cool box. It's still got the slip cover here, and that's a $95 start on the Beatles. $95 start on the Beatles. Now, Iron Maiden 60, Iron Maiden 65. Brian Jones wants Dirty Looks. Jetstream on B.B. King. That was right back here. Iron Maiden 67, Iron Maiden 70. Donna wants both Rick Derringers. Rick Derringer sold. Rick Derringer sold. And Angela Lewis, you were second on Dirty Looks. Beatles has a bid with Robert Warner for $95. We have Buck Dharma, flat out. Buck Dharma is the lead singer from Blue Oyster Cult. I've never seen this before. $19.99 on Buck Dharma. $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $70. Robert Phillips out. And Kid Rock is a final call. Penny Conaway at $52. Keep in mind, I've got an original robe from Kid Rock that he wore when he announced he was running for Senate in Michigan. I'm trying to get some like photo matched evidence. We got it from Kevin Cave of Rock, who was a friend of Kid Rock. Kevin Cave of Rock, I think y'all know his collection. We've had the stuff for quite some time now, originally, and then we bought even more. But I've got some really cool Kid Rock memorabilia. We've got a bunch of autographs, but because they're a higher price premium, they require a full letter from JSA and not just a sticker. So we have some other Kid Rock autographs, even signed stuff, but it requires letters. So we've got about 50 high-end, not Kid Rock, but just high-end autographs in general. We're waiting for letters to be delivered from JSA. But I actually have a robe that was worn by Kid Rock. He had custom made. It's like red, white, and blue stripe that he wore when he announced he was running for, I think he announced he was running for Senate in Michigan back in the early 2000s maybe. So Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, 1999. 1999 on Ozark Mountain Daredevils. And we have, well, I don't know what this is. It's 1995 clear vinyl. It is called, I believe it says Lesbian 57. 1999. I think that's what it says. Also, the Hollies Romany. This is a German press, $14.99 on the Hollies. And 4 out of 5 doctors, second opinion. 4 out of 5 doctors, second opinion. What a wild looking jacket. $14.99 on that one. Iron Maiden is now sold, and let's sell that to Eddie McKenna for $70. That is sold to Eddie McKenna for $70. Kid Rock is still getting bids. Steve Phillips, 56. Penny Conaway, 56. So that's tied. The Kid Rock single is tied at 56 and 56. And we have the Beatles. Final call to Robert Warner for $95. Bill Samus on the Fleetwood Mac. Let's tag that. Well, he put FM. Was there a Fleetwood Mac in here? Hollies, Ozark, Buck Dharma, Devo, Fleetwood Mac. Yes, this right here. Bill Samus, that's so to you. Don on the Hollies. Brandon Sanders said, go Gators. Uh-oh. Can you hear that, Seth? He can't. Seth's got his headphones on. He's got me totally... He don't want to take the... He don't want to take the beating I might give him tonight. This is Nina Hagen, Nun Sex Monk Rock, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Also, we have Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, $24.99. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Kid Rock is now at $60. And HSAS in shrink, nice copy, $24.99. Robert Warner, this is sold to you for $95. Robert Warner, this is sold to you for $95. Thank you. That is sold to you. $95. Thank you. HSAS Through the Fire, that's still available. We have Kid Rock at $62, and Warren Zevon is $34.99. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. I forgot Tanner was here. I can say right, Tanner, until he leaves. Right, Tanner? He said no? Okay, well. Not unless you pull them off old. There's a box like in the back. You could just pull some off other ones. Pantera, Cowboys in L.A., live at the Hollywood Palladium, June 27th, 1982. Live Pantera bootleg, unofficial, limited to 500, sealed, $35 start. Next is Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, that's $14.99. And this is Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, Deaf, Dumb, and Blonde. That's a full album, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Thank you, Robert. Enjoy the Beatles. As always happy to sell an entire discography of the Beatles to somebody, plus past masters. That's going to be good. We have Deborah, sold to Mike Massey. Deborah, the Blondie, that is sold to Mike, and Pantera has bids for $35 and $35. Kid Rock's at $65. Steve Phillips, you're out. We got a war going on for Kid Rock, as I expected. All right, now let's go over here, and I got some auctions. I actually bought these from a customer. He sent them to me through the mail, and they've been sitting in the back in my office, what used to be I actually don't have an office. Y'all probably hear me say all the time, my office, but what happened is when we had a flood here a few years ago, my office actually got destroyed, and so it's now just a storage room. My office is actually the front counter, because I'm never here in the day anyways to have like a private office, because I'm just here at nights. But this is OG the Firm, so I bought these from a customer, and he's always been picky about condition. He buys from us, and I think a lot of these he probably did buy from us. This is a beautiful copy. It has the original on the sleeve. I think it actually might have been sealed. Let's see here. No. Shrink and Hype is what he wrote. Yeah, so this is OG the Firm. Paul Rogers, Jimmy Page. Beautiful copy in shrink. $20 start on that. That's the Firm. That's now for bid. All right, Kid Rock still getting bids. Mike says pass on Debbie Harry, so we'll make that the first record. This is $24.99. This is Debbie Harry, Deaf, Dumb, and Blonde. That's available $24.99. If you haven't already, like the Facebook post right now, please. If you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook and over on YouTube. Make sure you followed us. If you're new, we had a lot of first-time buyers last night because of the Firehouse records, and we had a lot of first-time buyers. because I think, I don't know, maybe that's the only reason why. We had a lot of first-time buyers last night. So, and it's took me, first thing I worked on early this morning was still working on Firehouse to make sure we didn't miss anybody. Everybody got one that was supposed to get one, et cetera, et cetera. So, that's what happened. Last night was a fire. We might as well call it a firehouse night. Very quick recap here. John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, 1999. Gary B.B. Coleman, 1986. Nothing But the Blues, $49.99. Alexander Chief Long Rifle with a feather, signed, lounge, Native American, $34.99. Also, Good Rats, Rat City in Blue, $19.99 on that. Steve Hackett, Spectral Mornings is $17.99. Pearl Jam, 2016, $34.99. Lost 3 Saddam Americanos, I think, $19.99. Some kind of Latin record for sure. Tom T. Hall was $9.99. And The Brain, self-titled, was $14.99. Foreigner Head Games and OG, $19.99. The Essex was $14.99. And Focus, Dutch Masters. That's a compilation of music from Focus. $19.99. Focus, $19.99. Hey, Tanner, before you leave, do you want to open the box of Japanese stuff, especially for David Johnson there? I would greatly appreciate it. All right, let's update Kid Rock. Kid Rock is with Penny Conaway at $72. Steve Phillips, you're out. Penny's still the high bidder. And where did we get to on Pantera? We got a lot of killer auctions tonight. Pantera is a final call to Chris Nichols for $40. Dave Deckenberger bid $40 though. Dave Deckenberger bid $40 first. Chris Nichols, you tied him. So Dave has that at $40, and now the firm is tied as well. Tim Zarnota was the first person to bid $25 on that. The King's Low Budget, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Shrink Devo still available, $34.99. Buck Dharma's $19.99. New bid on Kid Rock, $75. New bid on Pantera, $45. Firm is still tied no longer at $27 with Dustin Whitaker. Dustin Whitaker has it for $27. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. Lesbian 57 is $19.99. We have 4 out of 5 Doctors Second Opinion, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Nina Hagen is $24.99. Nunsex Monk Rock. Sammy Hagar still available, $24.99. We have HSAS, that's in shrink, $24.99. Warren Zevon is $34.99. And Emmylou Harris Evangeline, $14.99. That was the second crate of vintage stuff for tonight. I'm going to slide that right over here. And I'm going to go through this crate of what? I don't know. I've already went through the Rush and Pink Floyd crate. I've went to the 2 crates of new sealed Rocktober stuff from last week. I think the other crate I want to go through may be on the other side of the room over here. Let me see here. Is that all new? That's all vintage and pre-owned. Boy, we got a lot of vintage pre-owned stacked up over here. There's that. There's that. There's that. I guess it's over here. Okay, my mic's back on, Tanner. I blame Tanner. This is not the time to be criticizing me, okay? I'm going to go grab a V8. Brent Robley said I was at a blazing pace, and I'm now in the vicinity of Seth, so my stomach is getting knots because I'm just filled with rage because he's right next to me. What kind of V8s do I have in here? Strawberry banana. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy moly. I hope my mic turned back on, actually. I didn't even look to see if it connected, so I may be still in silence. I don't know. We're about to find out. I have a V8 in my hand. I'm out of breath. I'm ready to attack Seth. Yeah, I'll take the Japanese with me. We got a whole crate of Japanese here. Boy, what's this big one right here? Chicago. That's going to bring a fair penny. And a Beatles 45. Wow. Sorry for the delay. My mic died. I had to get a V8. I had to go over here and threaten Seth. He's got these noise canceling. It looks like he's at a shooting range or something. He's trying to block me out. Can you hear me, Seth? Okay. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go, folks. Sorry about that. All right. Back up at the top. We had Kid Rock, Pantera, and The Firm. I repeat, Kid Rock, Pantera, and The Firm. Now, the last thing that came through was Penny Conaway, Kid Rock at $78. Back from the Dead. Chris Nichols had bid $50 on Pantera. Sealed, unofficial 1992. And Tim Zarnota is at $28 on The Firm. Then we pulled Sammy. Then we pulled Emmy. And then my mic went dead. Then my mic went dead. And my mic, no sound, no sound. Firehouse, Don't Fire Seth. Strawberry Banana. Pantera, new bid $50. Kid Rock, new bid $80. So, The Firm is the final call for $28. Tim Zarnota. New and sealed. Jacob Dylan, Women in Country, Music on Vinyl, limited numbered, $39.99. We have Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. We actually had one of these last night, $33.99. Let me grab it right quick, actually. So now we have two of these. Nope, that's Neil Young. Blue Oyster Cult is $33.99, and this is called Alive in America. Maybe we sold it. Did we sell it? There's Neil Young. I guess we don't have another copy of that. So this is $33.99. It's a 2LP live. Yeah, I guess we sold it. So this is the last copy I have. Stacy, you got Sammy. Also, we have The Little Mermaid. That is on splatter vinyl, 35th anniversary edition, $49.99. Led Zeppelin, 180 gram remastered. Led Zeppelin, $33.99. Neil Young Harvest, Old Man. Heart of Gold, 180 gram gatefold, $36.99. Metallica, The Black Album, Enter Sandman, $34.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, No Quarter, $33.99. And their new album by Metallica, 72 Seasons, gatefold 2LP, $38.99. Guess what? They're still bidding on Kid Rock. Guess what? They're still bidding on Pantera, but nobody else bid on The Firm. Let's go ahead and sell that to Tim Zarnota for $28. That was a nice copy in shrink with the original on the sleeve. Tim Zarnota, that sold you for $28. Thank you, sir. All right. Now, we have Logan Garcia on M, Metallica Black Album. Logan Garcia, a.k.a. Wolf Cycle, that's sold to him. We have Travis Wade on Little Mermaid. Travis, you're getting a Little Mermaid. Also, we have Metallica Hardwired, 2LP, $33.99 on that. Shane's out on Pantera. Dave Deckenberger has it for $60. Everybody else is out. Final call to Dave. And we have now Kid Rock down to two people. Again, Steve Phillips, you're back out. Penny Conaway has it for $85. $85. We have St. Anger, $44.99. St. Anger, $44.99. And Volbeat, Hocus Bonus. Volbeat is $33.99. I'm about to get a saw. I actually don't have a full one ready for you yet, but you can take what I have if you want it. It'll be easier to carry either way. I'll start putting them over here. Like tonight, they'll be in front of these boxes or on that table, maybe. That way, they'll be easier to grab. All right. So there's that, and Pantera and Kid Rock has a new bids. Volbeat was $33.99. Physical Graffiti is $44.99. Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, that's $34.99. Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs, $33.99. And Metallica S&M, $69.99. Let's get a new auction going. And the next new auction is going to be, speaking of Metallica, Live at the House of Vans, London, November 18, 2016. This is a limited edition and the only time ever pressed to vinyl, and probably ever will be pressed to vinyl, because it's one of those Met Clubs. Excuse me, I think it's one of those Met Club exclusives. It's a $95 start. It's sealed, and these have sold for as much as $210. It's a sealed Metallica Live 2017. The broadcast was from London, or the concert was from London, November 18th. That is now up for bid. Guess what? Pantera still has new bids, and Kid Rock still has new bids. Tears for Fears is live, $44.99. Also, Mad Seasons, $39.99. We have Led Zeppelin Presence for $33.99. Led Zeppelin 4 for $33.99. And In Through the Outdoors. So there's several Led Zeppelins in here. Led Zeppelin 1 and House of the Holy is both $33.99. So is Presence, Led Zeppelin 4, and In Through the Outdoor. Volbeat, Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies, $44.99. Volbeat, Servant of the Mind is $54.99. There's another Volbeat, The Strength, The Sound, The Songs. That one is $33.99. And we have Charlie Brown Christmas, $29.99 green vinyl. Charlie Brown Christmas, $29.99. Steve Phillips, you're back out on Kid Rock. Penny has it for $92. Dave is the high bidder on Pantera for $65. Chris Nichols is out, and Metallica is a $95 start. We have Dennis Daly taking a Led Zeppelin 1. Melanie, let's please make a note. I need to order more Led Zeppelin 1s. You know what I ordered today? I ordered 5 more copies of Led Zeppelin 2 because we keep selling them. That is sold, and Rick Peabody wants Volbeat Outlaw, and that is right here, Outlaw Gentleman. That's sold to Rick Peabody. So that was actually a crate from last night. I'm trying to just show some other stuff of new vinyl. It's also helping me get it all together, and I'm about to tonight put in a huge order for vinyl that will be here Thursday and Friday because I'm trying to mentally go through all this, see what y'all are still buying, and see what we still need so I can put in a huge order for new vinyl. Now, Kid Rock, I'm waiting for one person, and that's Steve Phillips. Penny has it for 92. Chris, the other bidder on Pantera, is out. That means Dave has it for 65 final call, and no one's bid on Metallica. $95 start on that. This bin had the Jacob Dylan New Music on Vinyl reissue. We had Blue Oyster Cult Live, Neil Young, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Volbeat, Volbeat, Led Zeppelin, Lamb of God, Volbeat, Metallica, Tears for Fears, Mad Season, Zeppelin, Volbeat, and Charlie Brown Christmas green vinyl. That is all available. I'm going to stack it over here. We've been through 4 crates of new vinyl tonight. Just trying to do a big recap, and let's go ahead and grab a crate of new vintage stuff here. Let me take a quick flip through them. John, I didn't get to catch him today before he left, and all I know is he was marking some really good stuff. So let me take a quick flip here, and it looks like, yeah, just like the last bin. Wide variety of genres in here, decades, and all same condition though. EX Plus or better. Let's go ahead and run through it. Here we go. And I have some surprise auctions and plenty of other stuff. The Mad Season is above. Mad Season above, 2 LP, $39.99. All right, somebody said, are you wearing a Tool shirt? Or they seen a Tool shirt? I am. It's a Tool, and on the back it says, where's the vinyl? And they're holding a copy of Anima. I ordered that through their website. They literally tease people about not putting Anima on vinyl. They literally have a shirt under the Tool merch, under the Anima section, and it's a lady on the back holding a copy of Anima, and it says, where's the vinyl at? So, because they probably get asked that every day, probably through an email or something. I mean, if we get asked almost once a week, could you imagine how much like the Tool website gets asked? Crazy. Penny Conaway at $110 on that, and Pantera is sold. Pantera is sold, and this is sold to Dave Deckenbegger for $65. Wow, no bids on Metallica. If somebody grabs that for the buy it now price, it's going to be a great deal. $95 on that. Aaron Civic, I'm sorry, I just sold Pantera, and it looks like your comment popped up. I just sold that, and I also need to go ahead and pull a Mad Season above for somebody. But yeah, I'm going to be going through a lot of new vinyl tonight. Even if it's stuff I've recently showed, I'm just trying to figure out what I have left. We're going to blast through all the new stuff, and then we're going to get straight into discount bins, because this is going to be a big night for vintage discounts, buy now, best offer, etc. Metallica's a $95 buy it now. Let's grab another auction, and this is going to be Prince. It's called Space. This is a 94 U.S. specialty press. This is sold for as much as $85. It's a gold stamp promo. It's got 6 different versions of Prince Space. 1994. So you're getting into the 90s here, even for 12-inch singles. Not a lot of stuff being made. Gold stamp promo, that's a $25 start. Tim Vargari got Mad Season. Shane Devers is going to get the Metallica for $95. Michael wanted the info, and then Rob Fordham was the third to claim it. But Shane was the first, and Kid Rock, Steve Phillips is out. Penny Conaway has this for $110. Prince is a $25 start, and we have Herbie Hancock, $74.99. $74.99 on this. And let me try to confirm what pressing that is. I don't really know. Let me set that aside because John may have got this mistagged. Let me see here because it has a barcode on the back. Let me check on this right quick. It's definitely not a 1968. Let me see what's going on with this right quick. Let me just set this one aside actually. Or let me figure out what it is and we may just put it up for auction. That might be best what to do with this one. Give me 1 second on this. Yeah, this is a 2014 US reissue. Yeah. Let me grab this and set this over to the side right quick. Okay, first thing we have, though, is I Wish You Love, Gloria Lynn. Gloria Lynn is $19.99. That's on the Everest label. I Wish You Love, Gloria Lynn, $19.99. John Hammond, Can't Beat the Kid. John Hammond is $19.99. And we have Blues by Jazz Gillum, swinging and playing his harmonica. $39.99 on that. That's very interesting. This is Blues by Jazz Gillum on Folkways. That is $39.99. And Dada, $19.99 on that. I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, it's on Atco, $19.99 on that. All right, back up the top. So Kid Rock is officially sold to Penny Conaway for $110. Thank you, Penny. That's sold, $110. That's sold to you. Next is Prince, got opening bids for $38 and then $40. Foreigner Turning Back Time is a waiting list. I just ordered more today. They were in stock and they've shipped to me. They will be here either tomorrow or Thursday. So yes, Herbie Hancock is a 2014 press. It is 180-gram vinyl. It's a remaster reissue, and it is a $10 start. $10 start. This is Herbie Hancock, and it is near mint minus, and it's a $10 start. That is Herbie Hancock, Speak Like a Child. That's now up for bid. Also, we have the Four Tops at the top. The Four Tops is $14.99. Also, we have John Denver, Dreamland Express. John Denver is $9.99. The Fabulous Rhinestones. The Fabulous Rhinestones, $14.99. Andy Fairweather Low, Bebop and Holla. That's $12.99. Andy Fairweather Low. And we have a 12-inch single here. G-Love and Special Sauce. Baby's Got Sauce, $19.95, $14.99 on that. Herbie Hancock has bids for $10 and $10. Final call on Prince. Monica Malley, let me know if you want back in. Rico Lorenzini has that for $40. Next auction is going to be, let's see what we have here. We have Beck Mellow Gold. A 2001 unofficial. This is a very tough OG album to find. And this is an unofficial bootleg, Beck Mellow Gold. It's an unofficial on gray vinyl, sealed for a $35 start. Craig wants G-Love. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Thank you. Herbie has bids now for $12. Monica's out on Prince. Prince Space, 1994 is the final call then to Rico Lorenzini for $40. American Tour, the Dave Clark 5. The Dave Clark 5 is a superb looking copy. That's $9.99. How much was the Four Tops? The Four Tops above was $14.99. Herbie Hancock has a new bid for $15, and Beck has a bid for $40. Jesse Johnson is $14.99. Jesse Johnson's $14.99. Roachford is 1988 sealed. Roachford is sealed, $24.99, 1988 press. Roberta Flack, I'm the One. Roberta Flack is $19.99. Michael Obrick on DCV. Dave Clark 5. That's sold to Michael Obrick. Thank you. Also, Moving and Grooving, Dwayne Eddy, $9.99. Herbie Hancock 22, Herbie Hancock 25. Michael Bolton, Gold Stamp promo. Michael Bolton is $19.99. And we have Crossfire Choir. Crossfire is $9.99. Derringer, if I weren't so romantic, I'd shoot you. Derringer is $19.99. And a Soldier of Fortune, Tom T. Hall, $9.99. All right, Prince is officially sold. That's gone. And that's sold to Rico Lorenzini for $40. Herbie Hancock has bids for $20, $22, $25, now $30. And Beck only has one bid with Matt Lawson for $40. And that is an unofficial release. It is sealed of Beck Mellow Gold. Our next auction is going to be Dio, and this one's called Mystery. This is a very nice copy. It's a UK 84 Vertigo, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Dio Mystery. Really nice looking copy here. This is going to go up for $25. You have Eat Your Heart Out Live, Don't Talk to Strangers, and Mystery. 3-track, very nice, and this is going to be a $25 start. Dio Mystery. There's the back cover. Very nice glossy jacket. 1984 UK, $25 start on that. Herbie Hancock has a new bid for $31. Beck has a new bid for $45. Beck at $48 and Dio $25. We have first is Derringer. Yes, Donna gets Rick Derringer. And Bolton, the self-titled album. Michael Bolton. This is Michael Bolton by Michael Bolton. Yes. No condition notes. It does have an old retail sticker on it. Nice clean copy. $19.99 on that. Also, we have the Dave Clark 5, 5x5. No condition notes on that. Dave Clark 5, $9.99. And Sammy Hagar, $24.99. There is some tape on the cover. There's transparent tape along the top and side and bottom. So all three seams are taped. Nice vinyl though, $24.99. And the Flying Burrito Brothers, a 2011. It is a 2011, 180 gram, $34.99 on that. Jason Jones on Michael Bolton. Thank you. That's so to Jason Jones. And Steve Hackett's Monument. Steve Hackett's $19.99. Todd Kilgore and Sammy Hagar. And let's update all three auctions. While I'm updating the auctions, there's about to be a bunch of claims. We always, so y'all know what happened last week. We showed a new Metal Night sticker. I'll be showing and selling more of those tomorrow. But same thing, I've got a new sticker thanks to our in-house artist, Mr. Steve Ritchie. I'm going to be showing a new sticker. Same things. If you want one, if you for sure want one, they're $2.99. They will be put in random packages between now and Halloween. We have another sticker, our second seasonal sticker. Steve did a really good job. He drew this. I showed the original artwork the other night. Our Halloween Colecco sticker, $2.99. Now, if you want this, they're $2.99 if you for sure want one. And then we will be putting them in random packages for free, as usual. We'll probably put them in a lot of packages. So a lot of people will be getting one, but I know how some of y'all are with the Colecco stickers. You want to lock one down. You can lock one down right now if you want one. $2.99. Of course, we will be giving them away for free in most packages, but they're $2.99 right now if anybody wants one. We sold a bunch of Metal Night stickers. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. It does look like a Scooby-Doo villain. I love it. And some of these, I'm like, man, should we even do t-shirts for some of these? And I know y'all would buy one too, but we're going to keep it with stickers right now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Great V8 energy. All right, so when I come back, I'm going to update these auctions. I'm going to show y'all some artwork Steve just did for me. And I think he's been even like doodling on some like pad inserts and putting in people's packages I've been seeing, which is really cool. Right, Seth? He hadn't made anything for you though, has he? Boy, I'm sorry. That was really mean. He's going to make you something now. I guarantee it. I'm sorry, Seth. Will you ever forgive me? Seth is walking on thin ice tonight. His attitude is nearly unbearable, everybody. Nearly unbearable. This is why he's only here a couple of days a week now. All right. Take a look at this. Boy, that's really good. That is really good. Steve drew that. We was talking the other night. He heard me say that was my favorite Iron Maiden artwork. I was like, yep, that's getting framed and hanging in the store. That's pretty incredible, I think. I wish I could do stuff like that. All right, let's go back to the top and let's figure out where I left off. I've probably got a lot of stuff to do. We did the Beck. So I'm going to start at a certain point. Jim Berg, Dio, $25. Jim Berg, Dio, $25. Beck, $50, Shane Devers. Herbie Hancock, $32. Beck, $52, Matt Lawson. Beck, $50, Joel Swaney. Jason Jones got the Michael Bolton. Todd Kilgore got the Sammy Hagar. That was a Sammy Hagar. Herbie Hancock, $32, Slicker. Shane Devers bid $55 on the Beck. Beck is an unofficial 2011 unofficial pressing. 2011 unofficial pressing. Todd Kilgore wants a sticker. Mike Massey wants a sticker. Bob Riger wants a sticker. Dio has a new bid for $26. Edwin Riviera wants a sticker. Eddie Minicana wants a sticker. Jim Sedal wants a sticker. Brian Jones wants a sticker. Dio has a new bid for $27. Angela Lewis commented the word crossfire. That is right here. Sold to Angela Lewis. Also, Dio, $28. Chad King on sticker. Chad King on sticker. We have Dio, $28. Michael Ruttman wants one sticker. Michael Ruttman wants two stickers. Jason Jones wants a sticker. Michael Obrick wants Dave Clark 5. So to Michael Obrick. Dio, $35. We have Paul Bertolini on sticker. And now, update on our auction since I'm at the bottom. Herbie Hancock was a 2014 US. This is a final call. Herbie Hancock, the high bidder, is up at the top. I'm still showing Slicker at $32. Slicker at $32. Slicker at $32. Stickers are $2.99. Monica wants two. Monica wants two. They're $2.99. if you for sure like want one and want to pay for it, they will be in random packages, of course, for free. So we sell them and we give them away. Beck is a sealed unofficial, and the last bid on Beck for the sealed unofficial, I'm showing Shane Devers at $55. That's a final call. And they're still bidding on Dio. And Dio is with Jim Berg at $35. Herbie Hancock is a 2014 US. Back to the bin. John Denver Spirit. John Denver is $9.99. John Denver. Jim Sedal bid $32 on Herbie first. Slicker, you're actually out. Let me confirm that. He did. Slicker, you're actually out. Jim Sedal bid $32 first. $32 first. So everybody's out except Jim Sedal on that one. Dexy's Midnight Runners. This is To I Ray. Come on, Eileen. $24.99 on that. We also have Townes Van Zandt For the Sake of the Song. Wow. That came out of nowhere. A 1968, $149.99. There is a cover stain. Wow, that came out of nowhere. John just randomly threw in an incredible Townes Van Zandt record. There's some staining on the bottom cover, but it's beautiful. 1968. That's Townes Van Zandt. Wow, the vinyl is fantastic. $149.99. Stephen A. Young on Dixie. Rob Fordham on Townes Van Zandt. That flew out of there quick. The Dictators is a 78 Presswell. This is called Blood Brothers, and that is $34.99. Slicker, let me know if you want back on Herbie Hancock. And now I've got to do some final calls. Beck. Matt Lawson went out. Shane Devers has it for $55, and Jim Berg has Dio for $35. And the other bidder on Dio was Tony McDaniel, but I'm about to sell it for $35. Moving on, we have Shijoy Tabuchi, Japan to Nashville, $14.99. Shijoy Tabuchi, Japan to Nashville. Big Black, Ethnic Fusion, 1982 Afro-Cuban Jazz. That's $24.99. And we have Dave Kelly, Bob Hall, Survivors, $19.99. $19.99. I'm going to show this box set, and then I'm going to sell some auctions. I've got the Music in Me, the Mellow 70s. That's a 5 LP box compilation, $24.99. $24.99. All right, Beck is the first thing to sell. That is sold to Shane Devers for $55. Dio is sold to Jim Berg for $35. And now they're still bidding on Herbie. Speak Like a Child, 2014 remaster. Slicker 33, Jim right back in at 35. Chris Knapp on BB for Big Black, Ethnic Fusion. And if you want a Halloween sticker, just comment sticker. They are $2.99. All right, new auction. I've got lots of great surprises in the auction bin, but the first thing I'm going to do is put up another Iron Maiden. And this is a 1980 Japanese. This is a later pressing. It does have the spelling error on the back cover with insert, but no obi. Iron Maiden is a $40 start. $40 start. So this is a 1980 Japanese pressing. Iron Maiden Live Plus One. 1980 Japanese with the insert, no obi, as you can see. $40, and those can get pricey with the obi, as much as $125. Jetstream on the comp. Looks like Slicker was second. He said Herbie Hancock out, and then Music and Me, but Jetstream was first to that. We have the Sunflower album by the Beach Boys. This is a German pressing, really nice looking gatefold. Wow, $29.99. Sunflower, Beach Boys, $29.99. Country Gold Volume 2, that's $9.99. And Good Rats, Birth Comes to Us All. Good Rats is $19.99. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. A Flock of Seagull, Listen, $24.99. All right, so Herbie Hancock is sold to Jim Sedal for $35. Now, Iron Maiden's a $40 start. 1980 Japanese pressing, Live Plus One, $40 start on that. Next auction, let's pull out something called... let's see what we have back here. Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell. A 1981 U.S. Winchester. This is a full album. EX edition, a $35 start. 1981 Winchester. The vinyl's not bad. EX edition, a $35 start. There's a little bit of touch-up that's been done to the cover with like a black Sharpie on the back. It does have a sticker residue there. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Donna on BB for Beach Boys. And then Amber Mathis on FS. And that was for Flock of Seagulls. Scott Oman second. Slicker can have the comp. All right, so Slicker Van Slyke, you are going to get the compilation. Jetstream says he'll pass that over to you. That is sold to Slicker. And then Depeche Mode has a bid for $35. Final call on Iron Maiden for $40. Aha, Japanese. Paul's on. Paul. Welcome. What do we have here? We have several Chicagos in here, it looks like. Let's see what we have here. I teased about the Japanese stuff. Tanner unboxed it, and I then totally forgot about it. But let's see what we have here with the Chicago. I'm going to lay it face down like a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That way you can't see it. And then I'm going to reveal it. Seth, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wow. Okay. I prefer Red Eyes Black Dragon. Dark Magician. This is Chicago. What do we have here? This is, I don't know what it is. It just says Chicago. Is this their first album? It's got to be a live or something. There's the Obi. Let's see what we got going on here. So it's definitely a box. Does anybody really make me smile? What is this? Does it say on the back? New gift pack? Is it a compilation? You know what? I really don't know what this is. Never seen this before either. It's Chicago. It's called New Gift Pack. New Gift Pack. Maybe Craig can share the track listing. This is a $35 start. It's a 2 LP Chicago box. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's both inner sleeves. There's another insert. And then there's the box of Obi. $35 start on that. With Obi. That's really cool. Never seen that before. $35 start. So let's go back up the top. And I left off by saying final call for a bot now on Iron Maiden. Depeche Mode got a bid for 35. Depeche Mode got a bid for 36. And we have Chicago at 35. Yeah, the Kiss already went up, Gary. It was a no bid. It's a $225 bot now. It's a no bid. So it's available for a bot now for $225. Nobody bid on it, so it's $225. We've already sold the Beatles box, and we've already sold the Judas Priest box. And let me show a few more records, and then, yes, I'll tell you all about the upcoming shows. First, Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy. Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Also, Flying Island is a 75 Space Age record. Wow, 1975. Flying Island. That looks interesting. $39.99. And the Flying Lizards is $19.99. Flying Lizards. Okay, back of the top, Depeche Mode is a 1981 U.S. original. The cover is VG because it looks like somebody's took a Sharpie and kind of like touched up the ring wear. And there's some sticker residue and then just common shelf wear. So the cover is not the best, but the vinyl's not bad at EX. Okay, now the Chicago has lots of bids already. David's leading, Rico Lorenzini, Daniel Cody. It's got a lot of bids. But first, Penny Conaway on Glenn Campbell. Flying Lizards is an original, I believe. There is also some water damage at the bottom. It's $19.79. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. This is a $40 buy it now. Wow, great pickup here. A 1980 Japanese. No bid on Iron Maiden for $40. Let's see who picks that up. Now, yes, looking ahead this week, this is Tuesday night. Tomorrow's Wednesday night. We're doing Grover Jackson stuff and additional auctions. He has a wide variety. It will be metal, classic rock, etc., etc. Then Thursday, metal night. Friday night, we'll have just another show, and then Saturday. So y'all know the deal. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're having 4 more record shows. Sunday, we're doing comics and toys. And then I'll be doing like 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock coins, gold, knives, and then sports cards and sports memorabilia. The next Sunday, Paul will be doing like a 6 or 7 o'clock start, like Psychedelic Sunday show. So go ahead and put that on your calendar. Sunday the 20th, Paul's doing a psych show, and he's probably going to do it, I think, if Paul wants to. It's going to be best if we do it at night. That way everybody can watch, and it'll be just like a normal start for a show. All right, back up the top. Chicago 50, Chicago 51, Chicago 55. Shane Devers' next comment. He gets to Iron Maiden for 40. Chris Knapp on Flying Lizards. Chris Knapp gets Flying Lizards. Colin Butler wants Flying Island. And Chicago has a new bid for 60. So let's move down to Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode has a high bid with Craig Weatherford for $38. Craig Weatherford for $38. Amber Mathis and anybody else that wants to bid, you are out. And now Chicago is at 60 with Rico Lorenzini. 60 with Rico Lorenzini. Moving on. Focus. In and out of Focus. Focus is $19.99. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. Jerry Harrison's $19.99. George Harrison, 33 1/3. George Harrison is $24.99. 33 1/3. George Harrison, $24.99. And Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner, $14.99. And Herbie Hancock, Fat Albert Rotunda. Nice. This is an original. $74.99. Green, Warner Brothers 7 Arts label. $74.99 on that. All right, Chicago out, Chicago out. Rico Lorenzini has Chicago at 60. Depeche Mode is at 40. Matt Barnhill on Herbie Hancock. And let's put up a new auction. Let's find something over here in the metal department. Ooh, how about a surprise I have over here from the Dio department? And this is called Intermission. We're going to put this up for a $45 start because it is extremely nice. It's in shrink. The vinyl is superb. And this is Dio Intermission. It looks like it was just opened. $45 start on Dio Intermission. Very nice. Look at this. Has like the original gloss and the fidelity look to it. That's a $45 start on that. Now, we got Dio, Depeche Mode, and Chicago all up for bid. We got Depeche Mode, Chicago, and Dio all up for bid. First thing is Chicago's at 60, Depeche Mode 40, and Depeche Mode 41. Matt Barnhill got the Herbie Hancock. Next thing I'm going to do is mute my mic. Oh boy, I've already drunk this V8. I don't remember drinking that. It's like when Patrick ate that chocolate bar and didn't remember it. He blamed SpongeBob. First thing is a quick recap here. I Wish You Love, Gloria Lynn, $19.99. Also, John Hammond, Can't Beat the Kid. John Hammond, $19.99. Blues by Jazz Gillum, $39.99 on Folkways. Also, we have Dada. Dada is $19.99. I wish these records would stand up. That would make me happy. Dada is $19.99. Also, John Denver was $9.99. The Fabulous Rhinestones, $14.99. Andy Fairweather Low was $12.99. The Four Tops was $14.99 at the top. Jesse Johnson, $14.99. We had Roachford, that was sealed from 1988. And Roberta Flack, I'm the One, $19.99. Moving and Grooving, Dwayne Eddy, $9.99. A Soldier of Fortune, Tom T. Hall, $9.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers, a classic album with Graham Parsons, Chris Hillman. This is a 2011, $34.99. I have not sold King Diamond yet. Steve Hackett's $19.99. And John Denver Spirits, $9.99. Depeche Mode's at $45 of Amber Mathis. Craig's out. Are we done on Chicago? Are we done on Chicago? I'm about to sell it. Rico Lorenzini, $60. And nobody has bid on Dio. Beautiful top copy, $45 start on that. We have the Dictators, $34.99. We have Soji Tabuchi, Japan to Nashville, $14.99. Justin said John Denver sold. Now, do you want Spirit or do you want Dreamland? Which one do you want there? Chris Kirkley, the high bid on Chicago is a final call to Rico Lorenzini for $60. He's had it, and I'm about to sell it to him. Next, we have Dave Kelly and Bob Hall, Survivors. That's $19.99. We have Country Gold Volume 2, $9.99. Good Rats, $19.99. Birth Comes to Us All. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Focus, In and Out of Focus is $19.99. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods was $19.99. Also, George Harrison, $24.99. And Emmylou Harris was $14.99. Justin wants John Denver. John Denver sold. John Denver sold. Justin and Justin. Depeche Mode is about to be sold to Amber Mathis for $45. I'm about to make Dio a buy it now. As soon as I swap out crates, now is your final warning. This is the time to claim these. I'm swapping out crates. All right. So, yes, I've had a Yu-Gi-Oh reference tonight and a SpongeBob reference tonight. I guess I am definitely showing my age as a millennial. So, that's like two of the biggest parts of my childhood. Yu-Gi-Oh and SpongeBob. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Rico, you're out on Chicago. I will extend that one because Chris Kirkley came in, but I'm selling the Depeche Mode to Amber for $45. Always tough to get Depeche Mode, and also for $45 is the buy it now price on Dio Intermission, which if you don't have this, it's a beautiful copy. It's in shrink, and the vinyl looks new. That is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. And it's going to go to Andy Lane. Andy Lane on that one for $45. Michael Ruttman, you were second. Rico's out on Chicago. Chris, that $65 last bid may be doing it. Final call. I have a whole crate of new Japanese stuff for tonight. Don't go anywhere. Plus, most of these Dios tonight I've sold have been surprises. I also have Autograph, Easy-O. Who else is over here? Sammy Hagar, Tokyo Blade, Scorpions, more Dio, Judas Priest. But first, we have Metallica, Studio SHIT. Metallica, Studio SHIT. This is a 2016 unofficial. It is mixes and demos recorded at Music America Studios in Rochester, New York in spring of 83, and more mixes and demos recorded at Automat in San Francisco, 1983. These sessions became what is now known as Kill 'Em All. So this is essentially the Kill 'Em All sessions. This is going to go up for a $45 start. I don't recall seeing that too many times. $45 start on Metallica Studio SHIT. I won't say that word. I guess I need a new crate. You're fast tonight, Melanie. I can't keep up with the pace.
I was going to look. I was coming up here for the CDs that you sold.
Oh, these here? I'll put them just right in here. There's the Beatles and there's Judas Priest. I still hadn't sold Kiss.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get a buyer for Kiss, though. All right, now, can someone be put on the wait list for Firehouse? Absolutely. If anybody wants anything on Firehouse, let me know. We were shipped 7 more copies, and I think I only have 2 people on a waiting list. So I was shipped 7 more, and there's only 2 people on a waiting list. All right, so back up to the top. The last thing that was happened is Metallica 45 in Chicago is sold to Chris Kirkley for $65. Metallica has a bid for $45. That's going once, going twice. We're about to run through this bin right here, right quick. And as soon as I put this Chicago, luckily the Chicago's in a sleeve that will fit this box set. So Chris, you're going to get a sleeve with this box set, which is not something I usually can do for a lot of box sets. Metallica, $45. Let's add something else to this pile. And we have, Jeff Healey Band. Here we go, a little bit different genre. This is a 1990 out of print ever since this release. It's a 1990 U.S. original retail copy. It is a, $35 start. $35 start. Jeff Healey Band, Hail to Pay. All right, very quickly. So I've gone through a lot of new vinyl tonight very quickly. So if you want in on something, just let me know. Kiss, Creature of the Night. This is the German edition. It has a print inside with the German cover with the alternate S's. $49.99. Testament, The Legacy, $38.99. Cinderella, Still Climbing, music on vinyl, $38.99. Dracula, Wolfman Frankenstein, $38.99. Coal Miner's Daughter, Loretta Lynn, $34.99. These are all Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors. Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Sam Hunt, Montevello. Harry Nilsson, Pussycats. I said it just like the guy on Looney Tunes or whatever. Sublime, and I did that accidentally. Sublime's a 2 LP, $39.99. Neil Young, this is the Doom Sessions, which is the Zuma Sessions, $39.99. Also, Blue Oyster Cult. Hey, there's that other Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. So I've got 2 of these, $33.99 for Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. And Black Sabbath is a 180-gram gatefold, $33.99. And Neil Young Wailed, last copy, $54.99. And I really wanted to show these. Here's what I have left of Dokken. Blue vinyl lenticular cover, $39.99. Blue vinyl lenticular cover of Dokken, $39.99. Let's go back to the top, and I laid down 2 auctions. I laid down a Metallica and a Jeff Healey. Jeff Healey got an opening bid of $35, and Metallica got an opening bid of $45. Then Metallica $48, then Jeff Healey another $35, then Metallica $50. Colin needs to put back Flying Island. That's already in the back with Melanie, but Melanie, when you hear this, put back Colin Butler's Flying Island. Jeff Healey $37, Monica Malley wants Sublime. Metallica $52, Jeff Healey $40. Notes on Kiss. Now, which one? The album or the box set? Also, we have Neil Young Arc, $33.99. Toby Keith, Christmas, first time on vinyl, Christmas to Christmas green vinyl, $34.99. And Motley Crue's Greatest Hits 2 LP, $39.99 on Motley Crue's Greatest Hits 2 LP, $39.99. Now, I know I went through that bin, but if you want anything or if you have additional questions, just let me know. We have Kiss, the album. He says, notes on Kiss. This is Creatures of the Night, Half-Speed Master, sealed, $49.99. Now, the reason it's a little bit more is because it's a German import, and the German covers typically have different S's. This one includes an art print inside of it, and it is $49.99. It's my only copy I have of that. So Kiss, Testament, Cinderella, Dracula, Wolfman Frankenstein, also Loretta Lynn, Tammy Wynette, Marty Stewart, Dolly Parton, Willie Nelson, Sam Hunt, Harry Nilsson, Neil Young, BOC, Black Sabbath, Neil Young, Dokken, Neil Young, Toby Keith, and Motley Crue. Also, add somebody on a waiting list for Firehouse, and Cartolano, ANN space CARTOLANO for the waiting list. Make sure they message our page. They got to message our page or we can't so make sure they do that before tomorrow. Metallica's at $62 and Jeff Healey's at $45. Now Jeff Healey's at $47. That was actually new stuff from last night. If anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm about to put these right over here next to me. Now we've went through 5 bins of new vinyl tonight. I'm going to go through everything on the table next and try to figure out what's over here around me I hadn't went through. But you know what? Let's pull something else out over here from the Japanese. And what better way to do a Japanese record than one of my favorites? And these have always been tough to get. Let me put this right here. And before I do anything else, let me grab the next crate of vintage. Ooh, yes, close to the edge, down by the river, around by the corner. Let's see what's in this next crate of vintage OG stuff, okay? All right, yes, all right, okay. All right, yes, okay, I'm liking this. All right, okay, this makes sense. Looks good to me. All righty, here we go. Let's go through them. And then, probably here pretty soon, we'll be going through some vintage discount bins. All right, any foreigner turn back time. Dennis, you must have not heard me earlier. I said that is now a waiting list. That is now a waiting list. There will be more in. If you want one locked down right now, just let me know, and I will put you on a waiting list. Okay, I left off by saying Metallica 62, Jeff Healey 47, Metallica 70, Chad King put MC, and I'm assuming that's for Motley Crue Greatest Hits, Chad. If that's not right, let me know. I'm down to 1 Motley Crue Greatest Hits. There's no telling how many different copies and different versions of this I have sold. We have another one gone to Chad King. Metallica 75, Dio Last in Line has not sold. Trick or Treat Orange Vinyl. Those have not even come in yet. That's kind of like an allocated title right now. They sent me 1. I ordered 50. They have sent me 1. It's going to get asked about just like Firehouse for about a month. Right now, I have 1 copy of Trick or Treat. The rest of the order has not come in. It's going to get asked about Fastway Trick or Treat about as much as like probably Firehouse. They have sent me 1. We may have to be patient on that one, okay? I have no copies to sell. There's the pre-order. Technically, there's a waiting list, but right now, we have not got in even the full order. This is a beautiful and pretty much tough to get Japanese pressing of Yes, Close to the Edge. By Japanese standards, this one's EX. Very nice, maybe EX Plus. It's going to be a $45 start. It has the Japanese insert. It has the inner sleeve, and we have the gatefold with Obi. $45 start on Yes, Close to the Edge. They will be in this week. Foreigner will be in this week, and hopefully the rest of the Fastways will too. So if anybody wants on a list, whenever they come in, it'll be kind of like Firehouse. I'll be relieved, and so will everybody else, and then I'll tag everybody who's down for one. Right now, though, no real like hardcore guarantee when or where. Where will definitely be right here, but when, I don't know. It could be this week. It could be in 2 weeks on the Fastways. I really don't know yet on those, so I apologize. Sometimes I order this stuff and it doesn't come in the week it's supposed to. It comes in 2 weeks later. Sometimes it doesn't come in the week, so I'll post like due out. I should be posting on there like projected release date, October whatever, because some of these don't actually come in that week. They come in the next week. All right. So let's start going through new vintage stuff, and we have the Flying Lizards Top 10, 1984 UK, 1999, Flying Lizards Top 10, the Flying Burrito Brothers Burrito Deluxe, 1986 UK, $29.99, new vintage stuff here, Rocksteady, Flo and Eddie's 1999, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Don't Stand Me Down, that's $24.99. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Penguin, $24.99. And Voyage of the Acolyte, Steve Hackett from Genesis, $19.99. Update on all 3 auctions. We have Metallica, Studio SHIT. This is Kill 'Em All demos and sessions. Shane Devers is out. He's back in at 115. 115. 115. Chad, you're out. Jeff Healey Band is a 1990 U.S. original retail copy. Jeff Healey. Gregory Roberts has it for $47. Calvin Ward, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Gregory has it for $47. We have Yes, Close to the Edge. The opening bid was with Neil Mallory at $52. Neil Mallory at $52. Metallica is on black vinyl. Metallica's on black vinyl. Next, first claim out of here is Preston Rose on Flying Burrito Brothers. That is sold to Preston. Donna was second. Calvin's out on Jeff Healey. Final call to Gregory then. This is Tim Harden, $24.99. Sweet for Susan Moore, $24.99. Dennis Daly on the waiting list for Foreigner. We have Rick Derringer face to face. Rick Derringer is $19.99, and that is a white label promo for Rick Derringer. I have a feeling Donna will get that. $19.99. Also, the brothers Isley, the Isley brothers. That's on T-Neck. The Isley Brothers, no condition notes, $19.99. Neil Mallory, you're out on Yes. And we have Natural Dreams, Tom T. Hall. Tom T. Hall is $9.99. Good Rats, From Rats to Riches. Good Rats is $19.99. And the Power Station, Get It On, 12-inch single, $12.99. So Chad's going to let us know if he's going to bid on Metallica again. And then Gregory Roberts, the other bidder, went out on Jeff Healey, and nobody else bid. So that's sold to you for $47. That's sold to you for $47. Let me double check that. Let me confirm the bidder and price, though. I think that was Jeffrey Roberts. Let's see here. Jeffrey Roberts. Yeah, Jeffrey Roberts, $47. All right. Stephen Young on Power Station. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. David Polkey second. And Donna got the Rick Derringer. Almost missed that. Donna got Rick Derringer. Next is Roberta Flack. That's self-titled. $19.99 on Roberta Flack. And the Dave Clark 5. Everybody Knows. $9.99. Dave Clark 5. $9.99 on Everybody Knows. Also, we have Focus 3. There's a little bit of cover damage right here. Focus 3, though, $24.99. And Fruit Bats live at Pickathon. That's a 2017 sealed, $24.99. All right, Metallica's out with Chad. Thank you for letting me know. Shane, you get that for $115. Sold to Shane Devers. Kill 'em All Sessions. Yes, it's still getting bids, and it's time for new auctions. Let's pull something out of the crate. Let's pull something out of the Japanese bin. And I think it's time for another Dio. There's 2 or 3 people waiting for several Dio records as usual. Of course, Dio. So let's see what I have in here. I got Kurt Hammett. I got Metallica, Megadeth, Flotsam and Jetsam, King Diamond, Iron Maiden, Dokken, Led Zeppelin, Pantera, Prince, Depeche Mode, Beatles, Dio, and I'm going to stop right there, and that's only half the crate. So here's Dio, Dream Evil, and this is a 1987 U.S. Specialty Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $35 start, and 87 U.S. Specialty Press, EX Edition, $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the hop sticker, Gold Stamp Promo, where? Oh, down here. There's the Gold Stamp Promo, $35 start. Dennis Daly, you were third on Power Station. Yes has a new bid for $58, Dio at $35. 3 more records than a new Japanese auction. John Denver, JD, $9.99. We have Herbie Hancock, The Prisoner, 1970, $39.99 on Blue Note. Wow, that's pretty cool, $39.99 on that. And we have, what is this? The Beckies. The Beckies is $19.99. Samuel Copage on Dave Clark 5. Everybody knows. Samuel, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and I will give you some first-time buyer instructions, okay? Just let me know if you are a first-time buyer. Let's put up another Japanese Chicago that I've never seen before, and this is their greatest hits. I've never seen this particular version, though, so let's take a look at it. Dave Clark 5 is going to be pending sold to our first-time buyer, to Samuel, and we'll confirm that with him. And here's our next Japanese pressing, Chicago's Greatest Hits. Beautiful vinyl, $35 start. Chicago's Greatest Hits, Disc 1, near mint minus and pristine. Same for Disc 2. Here's the Japanese insert. Here's the gatefold cover with Obi. I've never seen this particular version either. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $35 start. He's a second-time buyer. Okay, well, how about I do this anyway? He's a second-time buyer, but let me go ahead and introduce, for anybody that's watching for the first time tonight, thank you and welcome to anybody that's watching for the first time tonight. It is very easy to buy from us. I'm going to go ahead and step over here and grab another bottle of water while I'm explaining all this across the room. If you're a first-time buyer and you're watching tonight, if you see the auctions in the back and you want to bid on something, it's very easy. Just bid in the comments. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, just bid in the comments. And then, if you see something in the bins you want, just grab it out of there by commenting the title. For example, if you want a John Denver record, you can put John D or John Denver or even JD. Just give me a little something to let me know what you want. And if you're first, I'll sell it to you. That easy. We do this every night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The best time to watch is every night, because every night we show new stuff. These are records that's never been shown before. hardly anything's repeated. And if I do repeat something, it's on sale. So if you see something for the second time, it's going to be on sale. We never show the same thing twice. If we do show the same thing twice, it's going to be on sale. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. So for $7 unlimited shipping, that begins on Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday night, when I say good night, or Paul says good night, whoever's hosting the show, that's when the shipping ends. You can't add anything else, and please don't take anything off. I don't like that. But we don't really like to add anything either because of the invoicing cycle. We stop, we send out invoices. They'll go to your email. You can pay and then give us 7 to 12 days to ship your package, okay? We ship out, we get hundreds of orders weekly, and sometimes 200 or 300 orders can pay in one day. Sometimes I'm getting notifications from Square where everybody's paying their invoice, and it's just like beep. You know how you get notifications on your phone? When invoices start going out on Monday, I just start seeing people pay, which is a great feeling, but I'm also like, wow, our shipping department has a lot of stuff to get out. So hands off or hands up. What am I trying to say? Hands out, hands out. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Big thanks to them for trying to keep up with all that. I just show up and sell the stuff. Okay, sorry about all that, but I had to go get some more water. And I put up a Yes, a Dio, and a Chicago. Now, Yes was with Neil Mallory for $58, and the other bidder was Phil Ott. So Neil had it for $58, Close to the Edge, Siberian Cathatru, and You and I. That makes up Close to the Edge. All right, then Dio got bids for $35 and $35, and I stopped to say all that after Samuel got Dave Clark 5. Then Dio got another bid for $35, then $40. Robert Tomick was first to the Herbie Hancock. Dio got another $35 bid. Dio got a $45 bid. Dio got a $45 bid. Monica Malley put HB. I think that was for Herbie Hancock, right, Monica? So you were second on Herbie. Dio 46, Dio 49, Dio 50, Chicago 35, Dio 59. What was the title on the fruit bats? Live at Pickathon, 2017 sealed, $24.99. Chicago has another $35 bid. Chicago 40, Chicago 36. Hats off, thumbs up. Yeah, I was going to say hands off, but I meant hands up or thumbs up, hats off, whichever. Chicago 36, Chicago 45, Chicago 41. Chris Knapp, did it say did I get Herbie Hancock? You didn't even comment that you wanted Herbie Hancock. Yes, you did. You were first, actually. Herbie Hancock goes to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets Herbie Hancock. Robert Tomick was second. Monica Malley was third. Chris Knapp and then Robert Tomick. Chris Knapp was first on this. Chris Knapp was first on this. All right. Yes is at 60. Dio 65, Chicago 50. Dio 65, yes. Dio 65, yes 60, Chicago 50. Back to the bin. We have Simon Kirk. What is this? 1999. Kossoff, Kirk, Tetsu, and Rabbit. Interesting. 1999 on that. We have Foreigner 4, a U.S. original, 1999. And Al's Big Deal is a white label promo, $34.99. Al Cooper. Wow, I've never seen that before. Al Cooper, Al's Big Deal, Unclaimed Freight, and Al Cooper Anthology, 2LP white label promo, $34.99. Jesse Priest wants Neil Young Weld. You got it. That's from the previous bin. If anybody wants any of the new vinyl I've shown tonight, just let me know. I have went through a lot of new vinyl. I'm trying to go through almost literally every crate we have in stock here. So if it is something you want, just let me know because I'm trying to kind of test the waters. I'm about to put in some huge orders tonight. I'm going to spin vinyl. Tonight, I'm going to spin vinyl and order vinyl. So I'm going to be listening to stuff, and I'm going to probably be ordering vinyl all night. So tonight would be a great night to message the page and be like, hey, Chad, see if you can order this. Hey, Chad, see if you can order this. Don't tell me right now because it will get lost, and it may not make it to me before the sale's over. But tonight would be a great night because I am going to restock a lot of stuff. I got to go through all the Rocktobers. I got to pre-order stuff. I hadn't even ordered this week's new releases, like the stuff that comes out Friday that I didn't already pre-order. I hadn't even went through all that to see what I've overlooked. So there's a lot of stuff still to be shipped for this week. Jesse Priest got Neil Young. Chicago out. Dio out. Neil out. Chris Knapp on Kossoff. That is this record right here. Price on Foreigner, $19.99, and that's a really interesting Al Kooper record. So it's time to move these to final calls. Keep in mind, we got great auctions tonight. Yes is a final call of Phil Ott, $60. Dio is an original gold stamp promo. Final call to Jim Berg for $65, and Donna has the Chicago's Greatest Hits for $50. Donna has that for $50. Next is Local Hero, music by Mark Knopfler, $19.99. The Kinks Live. The Kinks Live is $19.99, and International Steel Guitar Convention presents Buddy Emmons. Steel Guitar Convention, that's $19.99. Foghat Boogie Motel is $14.99, and Fleetwood Mac Future Games, $24.99. $24.99. Chad says add 5 to Dio. So Dio's now at $70. Jim Berg, you're out. Dio's at $70. John Fogerty, Center Field. John Fogerty is $24.99. And Flesh for Lulu, $26.99. We had one of these last night, or maybe earlier tonight. Flesh for Lulu, Plastic Fantastic. Plastic Fantastic is $26.99. Flint is $26.99. And Devo, Freedom of Choice. Devo is $34.99. Freedom of Choice, very clean copy. Mike Massey on Flesh. That's sold to Mike Massey. Chris Knapp was second. And Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $19.99. All right, time for fresh auctions. However, let's first, to do that, we got to sell these. Phil Ott, you get the yes, close to the edge. That's so do you. Thank you and enjoy. Let's put that in a sleeve and let's put that away. And Donna, you're going to get the Chicago for $50. Now, Jim Berg, you are out on the Dio. Chad Sauls put D plus 5. That means whatever your bid was, he's adding 5 to it. So he has it for $70. You're out. Donna, you get Chicago for $50. Let me show 2 more records and then 2 new auctions. Focus, Live at the Rainbow in Shrink, $19.99. And Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton, is $24.99. Sammy Hagar in there. How about we put up another Metallica bootleg? Ooh, Metallica bootleg. Ooh, Laura's got a cool note here. I didn't even see her. Note here. She's got one of her another cool. Let's take a look at that. Metallica Tuesday. Here's tonight's. Let's put this up here where we can see it. There's Metallica. There's Laura's sticky note for tonight. Metallica Tuesday. Let's put it right here. There we go. Metallica Tuesday. All right, Metallica is a 2016 UK bootleg. This is an unofficial. They only did 100 on purple vinyl. Recorded live at Lemia's 50th birthday. Lemia's 50th birthday in 1995. This is sealed for a $45 start. For a $45 start, Metallica. That's the hour for bid. It's called One Night Only. Metallica Plays Motorhead. Birthday Bash 1995. Dio's at $75. Todd Kilgore wants Todd Kilgore gets Sammy Hagar, and Metallica has an open bid at $45. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99 with Tim Weisberg. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Foreigner is $24.99. We have Doll Hut, the Pontiac Brothers. 1985 sealed, that's $19.99. Foghat, Zigzag Walk. Foghat's $14.99. The Fools, Heavy Mental. The Fools is $19.99. And A Third of a Lifetime, 3-Man Army, 1971 UK, $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. One bottle of water down, hopefully like 10 more to go. Japanese coming up in just a second. There is Third of a Lifetime. Also, we have Skid Row, 34 Hours, a 1971 hard rock. Nothing to do with the 80s Skid Row. This is a previous band from the early 70s, $41.99. And also we have Tramp, Danny Kerwin, guitar. Wow, Mick Fleetwood, $49.99, a UK. This is early Fleetwood Mac stuff, $49.99 on that. And we also have Moxie, 1976 Terre Haute hard rock heavy metal, $39.99. All right, Metallica. So we opened up Dio. Chad went out. Let's sell that to Jim Berg for $75. Jim, thank you and congrats on that, $75. He's been waiting to bid on that since 7 o'clock. Now it's his. Now Metallica has bids for $45, then $50, then $55, and Logan Garcia wants F-A-R-T. F-A-R-T. That is what? That spells, F-A-R-T spells fart. Now, I'm not for sure what that is in here. And then Angela wanted Skid Row, and then she passed on Skid Row. We have QB and the Blizzards Live, a 1969 blues rock album. That's $26.99. And The Feel of Neil Diamond. Boy, this has some great songs on it. And it's on the original label, $16.99. Original label, $16.99. from the Japanese bin. We have Brian May and Friends Starfleet Project. Eddie Van Halen's on this. It's going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's Eddie Van Halen's Frankenstein guitar. Brian May, Eddie Van Halen, $35 start with Obi. $35 start, and that is now up for bid. We're about to sell Metallica to Shane for $55, unless Andy Lane wants back in. Andy Lane, let me know if you want back in on that. How about we put up a Pantera Power Metal, a US, appears unopened, or unknown year. It is sealed. It's not appears unopened. I take that back. I misread that. Pantera Power Metal, sealed, unofficial. It's on red vinyl, $35 start. Now, that's a bootleg. Of course, it's a very rare and expensive album, an original. That's called Power Metal, $35 start on that. Back up at the top. So we had Brian May at $35. Todd also bid $35. Pantera's at $35. And Logan never did let me know what FART was. Logan, if you wanted something for FART, let me know. Condition on Moxie for Patrick Lear. Jacket is nice. Vinyl, no condition notes. It's EX Plus, 76 Terre Haute, $39.99. I'm going to very quickly read through these one more time. Just the titles, and if you want a price, just let me know. Just let me know, okay? All right, we have the Flying Lizards, Flo and Eddie, Fleetwood Mac, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Steve Hackett, Tim Hardin, the Isley Brothers, Good Rats, Tom T. Hall, Roberta Flack, Focus 3, The Breckies, John Denver, Foreigner 4, Fruit Bats, Al Cooper Anthology, Mark Knopfler, Local Hero, The Kinks Live, Buddy Emmons Steel Guitar, Foghat, and Fleetwood Mac. There we have it. So, we left off by saying Pantera got an opening bid of $35, Metallica $60-65, Brian May $36 with Todd Kilgore, Van Halen now at $40, Brian May same auction $35, and Patrick Lear wants Moxie. Isley Brothers is on T-Neck. Yes, it's an original. The Brothers Isley, TNS 3002, original T-Neck. $19.99 John Smetzer. Fleetwood Mac. This one, Future Games, no condition notes. There is a retail sticker on the cover. Future Games is clean and nice, $24.99. And the other Fleetwood Mac, which was Penguin, same story, but the cover is even nicer, which is VG Plus or better. It's also $24.99. Pantera, 38, now 40. John Fogerty, Put Me in Coach, $24.99. John Smetzer says he'll take that. Another bid on Pantera for 40. The Brian May, there's some people putting BM, and there's some people putting VH for Van Halen. It's the same record. It's Starfleet Project with Brian May. Rico Lorenzini's first at $40. Michael Nath wants Fleetwood Mac Future Games. And now the Metallica over here. That was between Andy. He's out. Shane has that for $65, and it's a final call. Flint is $26.99. Flint, $26.99. That's $26.99. Flint. Also, we have Devo, Freedom of Choice, Hall & Oates, Focus Live, Dan Fogelberg, Foreigner, some great records still left in here they usually sell, Doll Hut, Foghat, The Fools, Third, Three-Man Army, Skid Row, Tramp with Danny Kerwin and Mick Fleetwood, QB and the Blizzards, and The Feel of Neil Diamond. Now, these are all still available. They're right here behind me. They're accessible all night long. If you decide you want something, I'm going to go ahead and condense them with this other crate, so that way I have a little bit better access to them. They won't be stacked as high. But if you decide you want something in here, just let me know. That's going to condense in with the other bin. And I'm actually about to start showing some Buy It Now Best Offer for the shows that I wasn't here for. So for me, they're pretty much going to be like new arrivals. I'm actually kind of excited to go through this stuff. It's stuff I've never been through. But first, I do have other new titles that I wanted to run through here on the table, just to remind you of some stuff that we still do have in stock. But first, here's a new empty bin, and I also need to sell some auctions. Devo was $34.99. It was a U.S. original, but first, this Metallica is sold to Shane Devers, and I'm about to put up more. It is Metallica Tuesday, according to Laura. Shane gets that for $65. That is sold. Pantera is still getting bids, and so is the Brian May. The last bid, actually, nobody's outbid Rico Lorenzini. He's had it for $40 now for 4 minutes. He put VH for Van Halen, but he is bidding on this Brian May and Friends. Van Halen obviously plays on it. $40, and now Pantera's at $70. Pantera's at $70, okay? But the first thing I want to do is very quickly run through these, and just remind you of some of the stuff that's in here, such as we have, now that's what I call Country Classics, which is a 2 LP compilation, $44.99 colored vinyl. Tommy Bolin and Friends, Great Gypsy Soul, Tommy Bolin's 2 LP purple vinyl, $38.99. 2 LP pink vinyl is the Black Crowes Lions, that's on pink vinyl, Black Crowes, $38.99. Bright Eyes, 5 dice all threes, $36.99. The Darkness, The Permission to Land is $33.99. Brian May's at $41. Pantera's at $75. Spoon is $29.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police is $33.99. Spoon is the best of Spoon. Everything hits us once. Canned Heat Future Blues is $36.99. The Cars' Greatest Hits, Rocktober from last year, still in stock. Red vinyl, $33.99. Dokken, Breaking the Chains, last copy. Red vinyl, $33.99. Dokken, Under Lock and Key, yellow vinyl, $33.99. Gold vinyl, AC/DC anniversary pressings of Blow Up Your Video, $36.99. Live at River Plate, that's on gold vinyl, $64.99. That's a 3 LP. One copy left of Flick of the Switch. That's $36.99 gold vinyl. Best of Pixies is $38.99. There's another copy. Actually, we have 3 copies of Flick of the Switch. They just got out of order. There's the Pixies. Sepultura, The Mediator Between the Heart and the Hands, $36.99. Pearl Jam Binaural, $39. The Best of Simple Minds, $34.99. Poison Native Tongue was $46.99. Kings of Leon Mechanical Bull, $44.99. Murphy's Law was $34. Akon Trouble, $39. And The Greatest Hits of Heart, $36. Brian May has bids for $41 and now $44, now $45. And Pantera's at $36. $76 of Logan Garcia. Now, Logan, which Dokken do you want? Under Lock and Key, or do you want Breaking the Chains? Let me know if you want Breaking the Chains or Under Lock and Key. Your pick on those. That's still available. Also, we have a Perfect Circle, 13th Step, $39.99, and Garage Inc. is $59.99, 3 LP. Logan wants Lock and Key, and that was this one right here. So I've still got Lock and Key. I got one Breaking the Chain. That is sold to Logan Garcia. They're still bidding on Pantera. They're still bidding on Brian May. Let's get another auction going, and that is going to be for Metallica, and that is going to be Hammersmith Odeon, London, September 21st, 1986, colored vinyl, unofficial, colored vinyl, 1986, sealed and unopened. Master Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Sanitarium, Ride the Lightning, Whiplash, The Thing That Should Not Be, Fade to Black, Seek and Destroy, Creeping Death, Metallica, $45 start, live in London, 1986. That's still available. Donna wants the Cars' Greatest Hits. That is sold to Donna, and that was right here. Thank you. And let's run through those one more time. These are going to be right here next to me all night if you want anything. Metallica, Perfect Circle, Heart, Akon, Murphy's Law, Kings of Leon, Poison, Simple Minds, Pearl Jam, Sepultura, Pixies, AC/DC, AC/DC. That was fast. That was hard to say 3 times fast. Dokken, and then another Dokken. Canned Heat, Cheap Trick, Spoon, Darkness, Bright Eyes, Black Crowes, Tommy Bolin, and now that's what I call Country Classics. Those are all right here next to me. Now, let's find the stuff from the other night. I think it begins with this being right here. There was some pretty good looking stuff the other night from Paul and John and everybody else that made out the Friday and Saturday night shows. There was Friday and Saturday night shows that I was not here for, and here's some of those crates from that night, and Paul said they was really only gone through once, and so it's time to go through them a second time, and now they're going to be buy it now best offer. So it's 9:15. We're going to start getting into some vintage discount bins, and if you want anything in here, it's now buy it now or best offer, okay? So buy it now or best offer. That's what we're about to do at this moment, folks. So, give me 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second before I get started here. All right, here we go. First thing, we had 3 auctions up. We're about to get into the discount bin. Hope everybody's ready. I'm going to go through this crate. I'm going to go through that crate. I'm going to go through this crate and this crate. So I'm still going to go through 4 more crates of new vinyl. I've already been through 2, 4, 5, 6 tonight. We've been through 4 crates of vintage. This makes the 5th crate of vintage. The rest of the bins tonight are going to be on sale or discount bins. I still got a half a crate of Japanese, almost 2/3. I still got a half a crate of other auctions, and then a half a crate of surprises, which includes a lot of metal. So if you want anything in there, just let me know. Danzig wants foreigner 4 if you did not sell it. Danzig picking up the foreigner 4. Let's go ahead and sell that to Danzig. Danzig buying foreigner. Let's go ahead and pull that before it gets too deep and buried. So this is sold to Danzig. And now let's start over here with Brian May and friends, Starfleet Project. One of his friends was Eddie Van Halen. And the high bid on this is Rico Lorenzini at $50. Rico Lorenzini has it for $50. Everybody else is out. Pantera is a sealed, bootleg, unofficial pressing of their very tough to get album Power Metal. This is when they were still doing some glam type stuff. And Pantera, Logan Garcia has it for $80. Logan Garcia has that for $80. And then Metallica is also a sealed unofficial. It's a live concert, and Shane Devers has the opening bid for $45. Those are all final calls. There's one auction that has not sold tonight, and it's a Kiss singles box set. It's a 2012 29 Kiss singles CDs. It's $225. Casablanca singles, limited edition box set, near mint minus. That's up for bid, up for grabs, $225. Natural Born Killer soundtrack. I don't know, but I can make a note to try to order it. First thing, these are all buy it now or best offer. I am in discount mode. I am in high octane mode. Don't hesitate to buy it. Don't hesitate to make an offer, okay? Tanya, Loving and Learning, Tanya Tucker, $14.99. So you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2, $29.99. That's a 2 LP. Great track listing on that one. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session in London, also $29.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything, seriously. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. Foghat Live, Slow Ride, Take It Easy, $19.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is $19.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Whiskey. Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey, $24.99. We have Chicago, $19.99. That is Chicago 3, 2 LP gatefold, $19.99. And Linda Ronstadt's in Shrink, and that one's called Don't Cry Now. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. Brian May, $55. Metallica, $55. Chris Nichols is out on Pantera, and that means it's about to be sold to Logan Garcia for $80. Next is Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, $19.99. Justin said $15 on Rod Stewart. I will sell that to you for $20 if you want it. Just let me know, $20 instead of $15. Leftover Wine, Melanie, $9.99. Neil Diamond, the jazz singer, $9.99. We have Back to the Roots, John Mayall, a German pressing with a bunch of, what's in here? Oh, it's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. That's in shrink wrap, a German pressing. That is $34.99. The Best of the Kindles, $9.99. Also, David Soul. David Soul, that's $9.99 for David Soul. Rupert Holmes Adventures. Rupert Holmes is sealed, $9.99. And Tanya Tucker sold to Ginger Lynch for $10. That's sold. The Best of Eddie Rabbit is $9.99. C.W. Call, Black Bean Road, and that has the song Convoy on it, $14.99. We have Chad Van Horn on ND for Neil Diamond, and that is sold to Chad Van Horn. Also, we have Nitty Gritty, Gladys Knight and the Pips, $9.99. And the London Chuck Berry Sessions is $29.99. That's a German Bellafon pressing, $29.99. We have not sold Flotsam and Jetsam. All right, so Justin passed on the Rod Stewart. If anybody wants that for $10 off, it's a Gatefold 2 LP for $20 if anybody wants it. First thing, we got to sell Pantera. This is now sold and it's gone, and Pantera is sold and gone to Chris Nichols for $78. That is sold. And then Metallica, I think we still got some bids slipped in, did we? Shane, 55. Who was the other bidder? We had Chris Nichols at 50, Shane 55. I've got to sell it to Shane very quickly for 55 if nobody else bids. And then we're still bidding, I think, on this somehow. I think Rico has it for $58. They've been bidding on that for a while. Brian May and Friends, Japanese pressing. Rico has that for $58. We have not sold Flotsam and Jetsam. Penny wants Charlie Daniels, and that was for $18. And there was no condition notes on Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey. So that is sold for $18 to Penny Conaway. And there was no condition notes on that. If that's what you want, Penny, that's sold for you for $18. And then we have Tim Zarnota on C.W. McCall for $10. That's sold. And Logan says Pantera was his. Let me double check that then. Pantera. Who had the high bid on this? Pantera Pantera was sold to, Chris Nichols set out, Logan Garcia for $80. Logan Garcia for $80. This is sold to Logan Garcia for $80. The Pantera is Logan Garcia's for $80. All right. And then we have Donna wants the Rod Stewart. Sell that to Donna for $20. Michael Jacob, Chicago. Michael Jacob, I will sell Chicago for $15. I'll split the difference with you. And Tim Holloway said Rupert $5. Tim, I will sell you the sealed Rupert Holmes for $8 if you want that. Now, I'm about to sell Metallica. Just for clarification, Shane Devers for $55. It's on the clock. And Brian May and Friends on the clock. Rico Lorenzini, $58. And there has not been bids since then. These could be anything, Steven. Some of these could be check condition. Some of these not. I think most of these are, yeah. All these are non-check condition, it looks like. All right, we have T for the Tillerman. $14.99. T for the Tillman, Cat Stevens. There's a new bid on Brian May for $59. Foghat info, no condition notes. It does have the die cut cover, $19.99, and it has the original inner sleeve. The die cut cover is actually not that bad. Doesn't look like a bad copy, $19.99. Tim Holloway sold on Rupert Holmes for $8. Metallica has a new bid, and Brian May has a new bid. Wow. Mountain is in shrink wrap with the little insert card and original price tag, and that is beautiful. Mountain, that's Flowers of Evil, not Mountain Live, Flowers of Evil, $19.99. Charlie Daniels Band is $24.99, and Rare Earth Ecology is $19.99. That's a very clean copy as well. Brent Robley on M for Mountain. That's sold to Brent Robley. Metallica has a new bid for $60. And Carney, Leon Russell, $19.99 for Carney. Leon Russell, the Rod Stewart album. Wow, gatefold, very nice. Red Epic, that's $24.99. Donna was second on Mountain. And we have Humble Pie Thunderbox. That's $24.99. And Outlaw Self-Titled is $19.99. Outlaw Self-Titled. All right, I got to put up a third auction. Yeah, let's go ahead and put up that Flotsam and Jetsam. And we have a request for the Megadeth and King Diamond. So yeah, there's still some great metal titles to be auctioned as well. When the Storm Comes Down, Flotsam and Jetsam is a 1990 U.S. original, a $45 start. We don't get this very often. Flotsam and Jetsam, extremely nice vinyl. There's the cover. When the Storm Comes Down, Flotsam and Jetsam, a $45 start. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Brian May, Van Halen, Rico Lorenzini, $62. The other bidder is Phil Elliott for $59. Let me know if you want back in. Michael Jacob, let me know if you want the Chicago for $15. That's still pending for you. Flotsam and Jetsam has an open bid for $50. Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock, $24.99. Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock, $24.99. Condition on the Outlaws. No condition notes. This bin should be all non-check condition so far. Yeah, these are very nice records. This was stuff that was gone through, I think, the show that I was not here for. Tanya Tucker, TNT, that's $14.99. Brian May has a new bid for $63. Grand Funk Survival is $19.99. Grand Funk Survival, $19.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, that's a 2LP, $24.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99. And Marshall Tucker, Together Forever, $14.99. How much was the Outlaws? It is $19.99 on the Outlaws. We have Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step, $9.99. The price on Leon Russell from a few back, Carney, was $19.99. Tony Lewis said $20 on Willie Nelson. Sell that to Tony Lewis for $20. Also, we have the Best of Rod Stewart Volume 1, $29.99. So there's Volume 1. We sold Donna Volume 2 earlier. There's Volume 1, $29.99. Brian May, Eddie Van Halen has been up for about a half an hour. It's still getting bids, and it's at $67. Flotsam and Jetsam has one bid for $50. We're about to sell it. Final call to Dave Sibler. Next is a unofficial pressing, a bootleg copy of Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. It's on gray marbled vinyl. Pretty cool. It's on colored vinyl, but it is an unofficial. Everything is near mint minus. Megadeth is a $35 start. Tony Lewis offered $15 for Leon Russell. Sold to Tony Lewis for $15. Kansas, Song for America. Kansas is $19.99. Really clean copy. And Elton John, Honky Chateau, $19.99. That's on MCA. $19.99. The Guess Who flavor is $14.99. Rod Stewart. No condition notes on Rod Stewart. This has just generic inner sleeves with it. I think that's the way it came. Very clean vinyl, though, $29.99. Megadeth has an open bid for $35. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. And the Beach Boys Love You, the Beach Boys, is $19.99. Super clean copy. And we have Bachman Turner Overdrive, $12.99. John Smetzer said the yellow cover. Rod Stewart self-titled. Yes, this is a gatefold. Very nice. One we don't get very often. Rod Stewart's debut, Mercury red labels, just a generic white inner sleeve, $24.99 on Rod Stewart. Richard Bradshaw, $12 on Kansas. Richard, I will meet you somewhat in the middle, I guess, at 15. I'll sell that to you for 15. Donna said 25 on Rod Stewart. Sell this to Donna for $25. And we have nobody else on Flotsam Jetsam. That is sold to Dave Sibler for $50. Nice pickup there. That is sold to Dave Sibler for $50. The other Rod Stewart album still available. Megadeth has one bid for $35. Are we done on Brian May? That's the big question. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Phil Elliott. That's who we're all waiting on. Phil Elliott, the spotlight has been flashed on you. Are you back in or are you out? The spotlight's on you. Megadeth has bids for $35 and $37. We sold this Rod Stewart to Donna. We sold this Rod Stewart to Donna for $25. We're going to sell this Rod Stewart to John Smetzer for $20. Richard Bradshaw in Kansas for $15. Megadeth at $37. Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. Johnny Cash, Everybody Loves a Nut. This is actually a UK, should be an orange label from CBS. It is. $29.99 for Johnny Cash. And John Denver, Back Home Again, $12.99 for John Denver, Back Home Again. This has Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Any songs on here? Sweet Surrender, nice smooth song by John Denver, $12.99. Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilson, that's $19.99. Also, The World of Johnny Horton, The Battle of New Orleans, 2LP, $19.99. North of Alaska, Johnny Reb. That's a 2LP compilation. Johnny Cash is sold to James Cohorn. Megadeth has a new bid for $40 and another bid for $40. And now he says he's out. Enrico Lorenzini, after a long, hard, fought battle, that's sold to you for $67. That is sold to you for $67. Wow. That was absolute war on that. I think that had 9 different bidders. Pretty crazy. Megadeth is tied at 40. Antonio Villanueva was first. Chris Nichols, you're out. You tied them. Outlaws is sold for $15. And I'm going to have to go back through this bin and show y'all some of the tracks and some of the great songs on some of these albums that's still left in here, just FYI. First, James Gang Rides Again. James Gang is $19.99. That's the original label, very clean. There is some writing right up here. And then Men at Work, Business as Usual, and original, Who Can It Be Now, down under, $24.99. All right, next auction is King Diamond. The Spider's Lullaby. King Diamond is a 2017 Euro reissue, 180-gram vinyl with poster and the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. There's one LP. Here is the other LP. Here is the poster. Here is one inner sleeve. Here is the second inner sleeve. This is King Diamond, and it's a $25 start. There's the gatefold, The Spider's Lullaby. The Spider's Lullaby on King Diamond. All right, Megadeth has a new bid for $45. Megadeth, $45. Chad, did I get the Outlaws for $15? Yes, you did. That is sold to John Robb. You did hear your name. I'm going at a record fast pace. So I am calling stuff sold before you even make an offer. I am actually reading people's minds tonight. Grand Funk Live is $34.99. Thomas Clark offered $20 on Men at Work. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Megadeth has a new bid for $55. King Diamond is a $25 start. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits is $24.99. Justin, we've already sold Men at Work for $20. We have John Denver's Greatest Hits for $14.99. Also, National Lampoon's That's Not Funny, That's Sick. That's $14.99, National Lampoon's comedy album. Elvis Promised Land is $14.99. The Osmonds Live is a German press, $19.99. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show Revisited, $19.99. And Olivia, Let Me Be There is $9.99. I saw the question about Megadeth, but I don't know how to answer that because I have never listened to it. I don't know what that's going to sound like. Usually these straight up bootlegs are not, they're usually sourced pretty well. They're usually like a digital source, and I've never seen like a counterfeit bootleg that's bad sound quality. Usually it's like live albums you got to worry about, but these counterfeit albums like that, they're typically always pretty good. They usually source them from like a CD or something like that, but I have never listened to it. All right, and King Diamond, nobody's bid. We're looking for a $25 start. Megadeth is at $60, and we have, Justin said Cat S sold. Cat S sold. Cat S sold. Cat S sold. I'm assuming that's for Cat Stevens. Let's try to find it. Cat Stevens. Cat Stevens. T for the Tillerman. That is sold to Justin for $14.99. And then Chad Van Horn on JG. JG. And that was for Chad Van Horn. JG. JG was James Gang. That's sold to Chad Van Horn. King Diamond does have a bid for $25. And does Grand Funk Live have the poster? It feels very heavy. It's a German press. It's $34.99. It's got a glossy cover. It's a gatefold. Wow, this just keeps getting better. It is extremely nice, but I don't see a poster down in this. I don't know if the German one came with one or not. I know some of the US did, but I don't see one in that. All right, and BTO self-titled price. BTO self-titled. Let me just start from the beginning of the bin because I'm about to go back to these anyways. There's Freeways. Was there a BTO self-titled? It may be back here near the beginning. Let me just start from the front and we'll start right there. First, by the way, did you see my offer 25 on cash? You didn't mention the price just sold. Yes, James Cohorn got Johnny Cash for $25. I thought I said that. Now, I may be thinking I'm saying stuff, but I think I'm saying stuff, and maybe I'm just speaking so fast that it's not even coming through. I don't know. But I thought I said both of those to James Cohorn and John Robb. But maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm thinking I'm saying stuff, and I'm not. Megadeth is at 70. King Diamond does not have a bid. Wow, $25. There was like 3 people earlier asking to bid on it. I figured for a $25 start, they would at least have a bid. Now, if you've been waiting for the last 2.5 hours to bid on this and you really want it, I would go ahead and bid and not wait for the buy it now because there's going to be 2 or 3 other people try to do the buy it now, and then you're going to lose it in the last 2.5 hours. You've been waiting on nothing. So, Earth, Wind & Fire is a $35 start. This is now going up for bid. It's the best of Earth, Wind & Fire. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Michael Jacob bid $25 on King Diamond. It does have a bid. Michael Jacob bid $25. And there's the gatefold and there's the Obi. The best of Earth, Wind & Fire, $35 start on that. All right, so Grand Funk Live was $29.99. That's a German pressing. $34.99. 2 LP gatefold. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, was $29. We had Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over. The Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Linda Ronstadt. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. Melanie, Leftover Wine. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. The Best of the Kindles. David Soul. The Best of Eddie Rabbit. Nitty Gritty. London Chuck Berry Session. Chicago. Chicago info posters inside. Chicago was asked about earlier. This may not even be, this is actually a UK copy. This is actually a UK copy. There is the one disc number 1. Wow, this is really, there's a lot of German and UK stuff in here that John didn't mark. They're like really beautiful UK originals and German originals, and I don't even think he marked that they were foreign imports like this one. It does have writing. I've already told somebody $15, and that was a really nice looking copy. It has the original on the sleeve. All international shipping is done at cost. International shipping is done at cost. So yes, we will ship you anything you want at cost. Earth, Wind & Fire has bids for $35 and $40. And I think you need another crate, right? Here is this one right here. There, it is almost full and ready to go. I haven't got a full crate ready for Melanie all night. That's how, I don't know if she's going really fast or maybe we're not selling as much. I'm not for sure which one it is.
The first 2 I combined into 1 crate.
Okay, so 1, 2, that's about right for 9:30. Megadeth is sold to Chad Sauls for $70. That is sold to Chad. King Diamond is sold for 1 bid to Michael Jacob for $35. All international shipping is done at cost. So we sell stuff regularly to people in the UK, Canada, and what we do is after we send them an invoice, you pay for your records. After you pay for your records, we pack them up. Then we send you an invoice, and we send you an invoice for the shipping. After you pay for the shipping, then we will sell them. Okay? Then we will sell them. All right. So let's go back up to the top. Earth, Wind & Fire, 35. Earth, Wind & Fire, 40. And the Outlaws was Lady in Waiting. And Henry's Choice gets Chicago for $15. The name of the Outlaws album was Lady in Waiting, $19.99. We also had Foghat Live, Charlie Daniels Full Moon, Rare Earth Ecology, Humble Pie Thunderbox, Charlie Daniels Honey in the Rock, Tanya Tucker TNT, Grand Funk Survival, Marshall Tucker, Eddie Rabbit Step by Step, Elton John, Honky Chateau, Rocket Man, Guess Who Flavor, Steve Miller, Your Saving Grace, Beach Boys, Love You, Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeway, Zappa and Mothers, John Denver, Back Home Again, Son of Schmilson, The World of Johnny Horton, Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits, John Denver's Greatest Hits, National Lampoon, Elvis Promised Land, The Osmonds Live, German Press, Dr. Hook, and Olivia Newton-John. All right, so let's go back up the top. Earth, Wind, Fire is the final call for 45. Tim Zarnota wants Dokken Beast. Dokken Beast. Dokken Beast. Beast. Dokken Beast. Dokken Beast. Dokken Beast. Is that a auction request? Waylon, Daniel Booziden, $20. That is sold to Waylon. And John Denver. So what do we have in here of John Denver? I have one John Denver. I have two John Denvers. Is there another John Denver? Let's see how many more John Denvers there are. John Denver. There's Foghat. I think that's the only two, right? All right, yeah, that's the only two. So let's see. Haley, we'll do 12 and 13 and 15, 10 and 10, $20 for both of them. $20 for both of them. Earth, Wind, and Fire is at 46. So 20 for both of those. And, okay. So is this Iron Maiden? What do we have here? Iron Maiden, that is, and Dokken. Okay, I see what y'all are talking about. Here we go. Chad, yes, Kansas is already sold. All right, Earth, Wind, Fire is at 46, and Haley gets Haley gets John Denver for 10 and 10. Those are sold and sold. Dokken, Beast from the East, a 1988 U.S. specialty. Very nice copy, very clean. It's a club. It's a $35 start. Dokken, Beast from the East. Both LPs are very nice. Let me show you this one here. As you can see, we have marked it no condition notes. So EX Plus or better, gatefold jacket, and the gatefold is also really nice. No saw marks on this one. I see a lot of saw marks on that one. That already has a bid for 35. Now it has a bid for 45. Earth, Wind, Fire is at 47. And this is Iron Maiden, Empire of the Clouds. This is a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day, limited to 6,000 picture discs, numbered 3422 of 6,000, sealed, a $40 start on that. $40 start on that one. Earth, Wind, and Fire is at 48. So Dokken, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. Joel, the guy watching on Facebook with you, his name is Derek Clark. He lives in Canada. He can tell you all about it because he watches every night, and he has packages shipped to him quite often. So if you have any maybe direct questions, you can answer him, or you can just send us a message, and somebody will probably let you know what's going on. Okay, so we had another question, rare earth, condition, and label, and that was rare earth. There's so many great, like, just classic rock. These are the kind of titles that's like in every classic rock collection we get, and that's on the rare earth label. It's very clean, $19.99. So if anybody wants anything in there, let me know. I'm going to put this over here with the other crate that I went through last night that was bought now best offer as well. Okay, this is actually stuff from Friday and Saturday when I wasn't here. First, let's update all three auctions. Earth, Wind, and Fire is at 50 with Jeff H. Dokken is now at 52, and Shane Devers is the lone bidder on Iron Maiden for 40. Got three pretty popular auctions. And yeah, if there's like three of the same artist in here, I will do bundle deals. Or maybe you want a bundle deal on like three records at once. Sometimes I'll go ahead and combine two or three at once. So let's see what we have here on Charlie Daniels. And then there's only two in here, right? There's these twos and these two. We have Honey in the Rock and Full Moon. I'll do 20 and 20 on those. That would be $10 off, Penny. 40 and 40. They're cleaned and they're very nice. Just let me know. I'll keep those back here behind me just one more second in case anybody has any stray questions before I officially put those away. And let's go through another bin. And I see some other really cool titles from, I think, either Friday or Saturday, probably when I wasn't here. Let's see what's in here, and then let's see what's in here. Yeah, this looks like some cool stuff here. So yeah, I like going through these because it's like new stuff for me. It's a lot of stuff I hadn't got to see yet. All right, let's put those there. Let's put those there. And now, the last thing that popped up was Earth, Wind, and Fire was a final call to Jeff H for $50. And then Dokken is a new bid for $65. And Shane's about to get the Iron Maiden for $40. These are all bought, no best offer. Keep in mind, still got a half a crate of probably half a crate still of Japanese. I still got about a third of a crate after you take out this Tom Petty box, which I'm about to run next, of advertised auctions for tonight. And then I have some surprises as well. So, all right. Iron Maiden has a new bid. Chris Nichols. You've been outbid Shane Devers. The London Bo Diddley Sessions. Wow, never seen that before. And it's on the German Bellafon label, $29.99. The London, wow, that's very clean too. So German vinyl is up there high quality, I think, just as much as Japanese. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. $29.99. London Bo Diddley Sessions. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. These are all very nice. These are also buy it now best offer, $39.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. Dr. Hook is $14.99, Pleasure and Pain. We have Neil Young's Journey Through the Past, a German copy on that too. That is a soundtrack, $39.99. The score to Patton, $19.99. And Gordon Lightfoot's Summer Side of Life, $19.99. That's another German pressing. Wow, I think this Mark Trout, unfortunately, he wrote his name on a lot of records. However, he was evidently in Germany or somewhere in that area to get a lot of these. Yeah, this has Cotton Genie on. This is a great batch of stuff. Also on that other band, a lot of great stuff left behind. Michael Nafkis to Bo Diddley. Iron Maiden's at 50. Chris is out. I hope we're done on docking. I'm about to sell it to Chad, and I've got to go ahead and sell Earth, Wind, and Fire to Jeff H for $50. Jeff H, that is sold to you. Just let me figure out what I've done with the sleeve. Here we go. Jeff H, that's sold to you. Let's go ahead and start running another Japanese title. And there's more on the way. I asked Seth earlier. He said there should be more, at least one more delivery this week. So we'll see what happens with other Japanese. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $50. And I've got docking on a final call to Chad Sauls for $65. Then we need 2 new auctions. John Lennon Mind Games, $24.99. John Lennon Mind Games. This has the original on her sleeve. It's on Apple. That's very nice. $24.99. Got some very clean records in here. Country Joe and the Fish, a German copy. $19.99. Susie, another 4-letter word. Susie Quattro, $14.99. Steve Miller Band, number 5, a German press gatefold, $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Traffic, Heavy Traffic, which is like a Traffic's greatest hits. Dear Mr. Fantasy, $19.99. And we have the Guess Who Road Food. The Guess Who is $19.99. And Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. That also looks like a, what is this? This is a U.S. Joni Mitchell. It just has the Unipack sleeve, $19.99. All right, we have a clean slate. Chad gets docking for $65. And let's go ahead and, I don't know what. Let's see what else we have here. So first, we have Tom Petty and American Treasure. Tom Petty is a 2018 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive. It contains an exclusive lithograph. It's called American Treasure. 60 tracks on 6 LPs. Nice. I have this myself. $95 start. Tom Petty and American Treasure. 6 LPs, 60 tracks, $95 start. Sealed. Donna gets Traffic. That's sold to Donna. Thank you. Also, MC5 back in the USA. Wow. A 1970 press, $59.99. A 1970 German press, $59.99. Was there a Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain? Yeah, right here. Also, Donna, let me know on those Charlie Daniels. I didn't hear back from you on the Charlie Daniels bundle. That's $14.99. No condition notes. And the best of Delaney and Bonnie, that's EX $17.99. Let's revisit our metal bin. I've got another Metallica bootleg. We have Metallica Woodstock 94, 180 gram, unofficial. This is at the Winston Farm in Saugerties, New York, which was Woodstock 94, sealed. It's a $45 start. $45 start on Metallica, Woodstock 94. So we got Tom Petty, we have that, and EX $17.99. Penny Conaway sold on Dr. Hook, pass on Charlie Daniels. We have Paper Lace, VG Plus $14.99. Paper Lace, VG Plus $14.99. Metallica has a bid. Final call to get a bid in on Tom Petty for $95. Paul Brothers is in. VG Plus $24.99. Warren Zevon self-titled. Elton John's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $24.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Gordon Lightfoot, Summertime Dream. This one has the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, VG Plus $14.99. Tim Turner on PL for Paper Lace. That's sold to Tim Turner. Warren Zevon, this one's Excitable Boy. This one has Werewolves of London, Lawyers, Guns, and Money, VG Plus $24.99. Paul Williams and Friends is an 82 German import, $14.99, in memory of Robert Johnson. All right, next Japanese auction is going to be, what's in here? Nobody even knows. I have total surprises tonight. Let's see here. Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. This is cool. This is like a Ringo Greatest Hits. It's his best songs, Ringo's Greatest Hits. This is called Blast from Your Past. This is got the Obi, and I don't think I've ever had this released before on Japanese vinyl. This is a $35 start. Let me get this piece of dust off of it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, very nice. Ringo Starr, $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There is the cover and Obi. Ringo, $35 start on him. Tim Turner, 1, Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook is already sold. And Paul Williams, Michael Nath was $14.99. 1982 German press. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. 1978 Chicago Blues, $21.99. Richard Ziner on Zevon for $20. I'm assuming for Excitable Boy. Is that right, Richard? That's OD for $20. And then David Polkey offered $27 for Zappa. And was that for this one right here, David Polkey? If so, I'll sell that to you for $30. Just let me know. $3 bump. That will still be $10 off. Michael Nath on Paul Williams. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Traveling Bone, Bad Sign. A 1985 Finnish import Southern rock album. $19.99 on that one. Also, One Alternative, Green Lawn. $9.99. And the Essex Green, 1999 Elephant 6 is what Paul wrote on the back. I bet a lot of these he knew probably he was going to show them. I bet he has more notes on them than what was shared on the back. $34.99. And the Mighty Caesars, Beware of the Ides of March, $29.99. And 85 UK Garage Punk, $29.99. David Polkey said yes for $30 on Joe's Garage. Zappa sold for $30. Metallica sold to Shane for $45. Paul Brothers gets Tom Petty for $95. Wow and Wow, just one bids on those. And Ringo is a $35 start. Final call if you want to lock it in. David has bid $35. Going once, going twice. Next is another, and one of the last Metallicas tonight. This is the 2016 Record Store Day release they did. They did $15,000 on red and black marble vinyl. And this is going to be a $25 start. This is Hardwired to Self-Destruct. $25 start. In shrink with the original hop sticker, $25 start on Metallica. We got Ringo, we got Metallica, and let's pull something from the back. We have not done Rainbow yet, so I still got Kurt Hammett. This is a great time to let me know if you want something now. Kurt Hammett, Led Zeppelin, Prince, Depeche Mode, which I'm doing right now, the Beatles, Doc Holliday, Dio, Iron Maiden, Rainbow, Trouble, Depeche Mode, Dokken, Doc Holliday, George Harrison, Bob Seger, Prince, and I believe another Prince. Wow, we still got a lot of Prince. But first, here's Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. This is a 1984 U.S. specialty. There is some cover damage. Let's see what it is. There's a little bit of wear there, and there's some creases and wear on the side. Not bad, though. Depeche Mode, it has the original inner sleeve, and it has, wow, no condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice Depeche Mode for $35. Some Great Reward. Some Great Reward. This has People Are People on it. All right, so let's go back up to the top and see what's going on here. First thing was Ringo Starr 35, Ringo Starr 36, Ringo Starr 37. High bid on a Gold Music last week, never even was supposed to show up yesterday. Okay, one or two things happened. Either we didn't get your invoice, we didn't get your name tagged with your username, okay? So you might want to refill it out. Tom R. I'll make a note on that. Let me actually text our Ed, who manages all that for us, and Tanner, and I'm going to put, because there's some people, Tom R. on YouTube, that we lost because it's sometimes hard to match your name with your form if we don't get that totally figured out. Gold Music from last week. All right, I'm going to text that to Ed and Tanner. They will probably try to reach out to you tomorrow. But how about you go ahead and fill out this form again? Let me go ahead and make sure, just fill this out like you're buying for the first time again, and that way it will maybe even be bumped up, okay? Because maybe where your name is so generic, Tom R., maybe it was it was probably a challenge for them to figure out who you were. Because of the Rocktobers last week, we had a ton of new buyers, and they spent hours create new accounts for all these new buyers. So that's probably what happened. All right, Ringo 37. We have a request for Prince, a request for Seeger, Ringo 39, Ringo 40, and Ringo 41, Ringo 42, and Metallica. Okay, wow, so Metallica does not have a bid. This is the Record Store Day colored vinyl. Final call for a $25 start. $25 start on that. And Depeche Mode is an 84. This is unheard of. An 84 U.S. original. No condition notes on the vinyl. $35 start. Just want to make sure everybody's awake. Don't make me randomly bring out the air horn, okay? These are all buy it now, best offer. These are all buy it now, best offer. First thing we have is the Flaming Sideburns Sky Pilots. 2003 Garage Indie, sealed, $29.99. There we go. Metallica, 25, 25, 25, 25. Black Lips, Let It Bloom, 2005 US, sealed, $24.99. Depeche Mode, 35. Ringo is at 42 with David Johnson. Peter Mazzolino, You're Out. Find Us Away, the La Di Da Das. Unofficial, New Zealand Garage, sealed, $19.99. Let's Borrow Quays, Such a Cad, 2005, a compilation. This is sealed, $27.99. Nader, what's that say? Netterbeat, sealed, $27.99. Also, Spencer Livingston, How Do You Play With This? Game Any Play. How do you play this game anyway? 1978 Louisiana Blues, $24.99. Also, we have the Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. The Nighthawks is VG minus $19.99. A 1974 U.S. Top C Missplit, signed by the drummer, VG minus $19.99. Also, we have Rabbit, and this is a croak and a grunt in the night. That's on Capricorn Records, EX $12.99. And Charmer, Only the Wind, a 1980 private press, VG plus $24.99. Elton John, Empty Sky, actually his first album in the UK. It wasn't released over here till 75 when this came out, $19.99. Ringo Starr is sold to David Johnson, $42, even though he's an Arkansas fan. That is sold to David Johnson for $42. Thank you, enjoy. Ringo's Blast from the Past. I think that was a first-time offering here at Coletco. Don't think I've had that one before. I don't even have it. What am I doing selling Beatles and Beatles-related records that I don't even have? But that is now sold to David. It Don't Come Easy, one of Ringo's hit songs. Metallica is now tied for 30 and 30. Depeche Mode has one bid for $35 of Peter Mazzolino. Wow. I think we've sold some of these some nights before for like over $100. There was one week where we had a couple in a row, and we had a lot of people looking for OG Depeche Mode, and some of these were bringing like over $100. I'm about to sell it to Peter for $35. $35 to Peter. And I'm about to put up Seeger and Prince and some of those other requested records. Lenny LeBlanc, that is $9.99. Also, we have Funky Communication Committee, $19.99. We're in some deep cut stuff here from Paul. Rosington, Turn to the Scene of the Crime. Rosington is sealed, $29.99. That is Dale Krantz Rosington, Gary Rosington. That is members of and related members of Leonard Skinner, $29.99. Also, we have Johnny Rivers, Borrowed Time, $9.99. And Spooky Tooth, The Mirror. Spooky Tooth is $19.99. Kersal Flyers, perhaps, $24.99 on that. Tim Harden 4, a 1968 pressing, sealed. Wow, 68 sealed. $29.99. What is the title of Depeche Mode? Some Great Reward. This is a 1984 U.S. specialty. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus cover. And Metallica is a final call to Shane Devers for $35. Michael Knapp's out. And Depeche Mode's at $37. Peter Mazzolino, you've been outbid on Depeche Mode. We have the La Doma. What does that say? $19.99. This is the, I can't read it over here. Ladonnas. There we go. Ladonnas. Ladonnas is an 88 garage album, $19.99. New bid on Depeche Mode for $39. Southside Johnny is $9.99. Also, Spyro Gyra featuring Jay Birkenstein. Spyro Gyra, $19.99. Fast Forward. The Bruce Springsteen live box set is $49.99. And we have Marian Faithfull, A Child's Adventure, $14.99. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $35. Depeche Mode is a final call to Peter Mazzolino for $39. And now we have 2 open spots for 2 new auctions. Let's pull a Prince out. We still got more Depeche Mode over here. And let's do the rare and always desirable Bob Seger Noah. First thing, though, is Prince. What do we have here? It's a 1988 U.S. specialty Prince. This is a $15 start. 1988 U.S. specialty. I Wish You Heaven, Camille, Scarlet Pussy, $15 start. I don't know what exactly the tracks are on there, though. Let me look at the back here. What exactly are the tracks here? I have no idea. This is all written in cursive. It might as well be in a foreign language. $15 start on Prince. I think the main maxi single track is Wish You Heaven. $15 start. Bob Seger System, Noah. A 1969 U.S. Jacksonville press. A 69 U.S. Jacksonville press. It does have cover writing. The vinyl is not bad for this record at VG+. There's the back jacket. There's the front jacket. There's some writing. There's some writing. Bob Seger is a $35 start. These have sold for as much as $200. These have sold for as much as $200. Now, I'm waiting for one person on Depeche Mode, Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, the spotlight's on you. You can bid more than 39, or you can say out. Peter has it for 39. Prince has one bid with Rydell for 15, and Bob Seger has one bid for 35. Last few records in here, Professor Longhair, $19.99 on that. We have Sir Doug's recording trip, Doug Sam, $19.89 sealed. That's $39.99. Jimmy Carl Black and the Manish Boys, A Little Dab of Do Ya, $19.87, $19.99. Rob Strandlund is $14.99. Also, we have Blondes, John Stewart, $19.99 on that. Last three records of Southside Johnny and the Jukes, $9.99. At least we got shoes. Nick Reynolds and John Stewart, Revenge of the Budgie, $14.99. And Tim Hardin, the Homecoming Concert, $24.99 on that. Depeche Mode then is sold for $39 to Peter Mazzolino. That is sold. Bob Seger's a final call. There's only one bid. Now, what you got to understand about Noah is one of those early Bob Seger albums that is extremely difficult to come by. We get these once every blue moon. Maybe not that rare, but we don't get them too often. They've never been reissued. They've never been repressed. They've never been reissued. They've never been repressed. The only way to get them are these vintage or original early reissues. Jason, your bid on Depeche Mode came in late. I wish you would have bid that like 10 minutes ago. I would have loved to took it. I was hoping Depeche Mode to bring like $100, but it only sold for $39. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of water. And we have a couple of requests. We have Michael Nath on Long, Professor Longhair, that is sold. And then Nicholas wants Nick Reynolds, that is sold to Nicholas Athanas. And we have Bob Seger at 36, Bob Seger at 40, and Prince is at 17. Now, Bob Seger, the vinyl's VG+, the cover's VG-. There's writing on the back. There's writing on the front, there's wing wear, there's chipping, and there's shelf wear. So a low-grade jacket, but VG plus vinyl. John Young has it for 40. Penny has it for 42. We're about to sell Prince, and let's put up another auction. And this is going to be Iron Maiden, and this is Flight of the Icarus. It's an 83 Euro EX edition, a $35 start on Iron Maiden. It has the original jacket, very clean. Especially, it's amazing how some of these paper jackets have remained such high grade over the last 40, 50 years. This is a $35 start. Flight of the Icarus, EX vinyl, 1983. Iron Maiden's up for bid. Bob Seger's at 44. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. We're doing some Buy It Now Best Offer. I've went through a couple of really good crates. I went through, the last crate I went through last night before I went into movie posters and autographs was a crate of Buy It Now Best Offer from last night. The last two crates I've been through were Buy It Now Best Offer from stuff from Friday and Saturday when I was not here. So we have a request for Spyro Gyra for $12. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jared Inc. And if anybody else wants to make an offer, let me know. I've got so many more to go through. I'm not even going to go back through that one again. So if you do want something in there, let me know. Those are all Buy It Now Best Offer. It may be a while before you see some of those again. How about we go through, let's see here. Let's go through a crate. I think this is the last crate from Friday and Saturday that was new stuff that I did not go through, that I have not been through. And let's go ahead and do these. Buy it now. All right, so we have Prince. Prince is at 18 with Patrick Francis, going twice, going 3 times. That means everybody's out, including Rydell Martin. Patrick's in at 18. Patrick Francis. Bob Seger Noah is a 69. The vinyl's VG+. The cover is VG- or less. Writing on the front, writing on the back, shelf wear, ring wear, chipping. That is a low-grade jacket, VG+ vinyl. The final call to Thomas Hujar for $44. Chad has Iron Maiden, one bid, $35. We're about to sell it. Let's go through this bin. Buy It Now Best Offer. We still got plenty of auctions to run. Don't go anywhere. Iron Maiden's at 40. Prince is at 19. Songs of John Stewart and Buffy Ford, Signals Through the Glass, $19.99 on that. We have Dave Edmonds, Riffle Raff, or Riff Raff, Dave Edmonds is a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Roseanne Cash. I don't know if I've seen that one before. This is a German press. Lots of German stuff tonight. $19.99. John Hammond Footwork. John Hammond's $19.99. Dwayne Eddy, Legend of Rock. Dwayne Eddy's $19.99. Blood Rock Passage. We sold one of those last night. Here's another one, $14.99. Another bid on Iron Maiden for $45. Prince is at $19, and we're about to sell Bob Seger to Thomas Ujar for $44. Dust Bowl Ballad sung by Woody Guthrie. Folkway Records, 1964, $19.99. Buddy Guys and Junior Well Play the Blues, $36.99. It's a Holland press on Atco. Holland press on Atco, and this is from 1972. It's a U.S. It's a Monarch. I read that as Holland somehow. It's a 72 U.S. original Monarch, $36.99. Scott Smith on JH for $15. John Hammond, is that right? That's sold to you. Thomas Ujar on Buddy Guy, that's sold. New bid on Bob Seger for $45. I'm about to sell Prince. Rydell has it for $19. Shane, second on Buddy Guy. Iron Maiden's at $47. John Cassidy, Oh So Adventure is out. George Benson, The Other Side of Abbey Road, in 1976. $19.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy, $19.99. Robert Gordon. A Comedy Spectacular, 1941. John Belushi, $19.99. We have The Flatlanders, One More Road, $49.99. This is a 1980 UK, The Flatlanders, One More Road. By the way, Thomas Ujar, you've been outbid on Bob Seger. John Young has it for $45. You Can't Use My Name, Rock Folders 2, 1983 sealed, $49.99. And we have Jez Loves Them All, Greasy Wheels, $19.99. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Yes and no. The original time I went to reorder it, when I went to order them, they were sold out. I ordered more Vinyl Me Please today, and they had 3 copies in stock. So they deleted it, and then they put 3 more back. That might have been an inventory error. However, I think I threw out my original waiting list. I'm going to go back and try to find it. I think I threw it out because it was long, and I was told they wasn't going to get any more. And I think there was like 30 people, and I think I just deleted it because I didn't think I was getting any more. So I have a problem. I may just have to show them live tomorrow and do first come, first serve, unless I can find my waiting list. Or not tomorrow. They may not be here till like Thursday or Friday. They definitely won't be here tomorrow. I just ordered them today. All right, we have Born Again, Randy Newman, $19.99, and Blue Star, Nick Gravenights. That's a 1980 German, $19.99. Bar-Case Soul Fanger, $24.99. Boy, is this an original? I don't think so. No, it's a newer copy. Boy, that's a nice one, though, $24.99. I love this. I collect this artwork. I have like 15 different album jackets by this artist here, and I'm trying to get them all. And you can look up on Discogs album artist, and I'm trying to get all this kind of pop art mod looking covers that this guy did. He did most of them for Atlantic and Volt and Atlantic subsidiaries, but I'm going to try to get them all and then have them framed. I just like that. I think that's so cool. Bar-Case Soul Fingers, that's a good one. All right, boy, I was about to sell Prince, and Patrick just bid $20. Patrick just bid $20. Rydell wants the Bar-Case, but Rydell, you're outbid on Prince. John Young, you're getting Bob Seger for $45. That is sold to you for $45. And now Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a final call, or not a final call. Iron Maiden is sold, and that is gone to John Cassidy for $47. I didn't hear back from Oso. I may have lost him somewhere. Back to the bin, we have Johnny Taylor. That's Vinyl Me Please. A mono remaster, unopened, $24.99. Prince is out with Rydell. Patrick has it for $20. Take Your Time, Adam Deitch. That's on Sky Blue Vinyl. That's sealed for $24.99. And Dr. Bionic, Sacrifice. Dr. Bionic is sealed, $24.99. Betty Davis, Archival Series number 4. That's sealed for $34.99. Michael Nath on Johnny Taylor. Rydell's back on Prince at $21. I think Patrick has a very delayed connection, so it may be like 2 whole minutes before Patrick bids again or says out. So final call to Rydell for $21. Next is Dio. Boy, it is 10 o'clock and we're still showing new auctions like Dio. Wow. 1984 U.S. Specialty Press, original inner sleeve, $45 start. It's nice. EX is always a conservative grade when we don't want to call it near mint minus, but it's pretty dang close. Also, a really nice jacket. It's not a club. It's an original. $45 start on Dio. Last in line. That's an 84 U.S. original. Let's jump over to the Japanese bin. And we're actually going to do something from the Japanese bin that I think is US. So let's not do that. Let's do Robert Plant, his first solo album post Led Zeppelin, Pictures at 11. Robert Plant is a $35 start, Pictures at 11. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. I don't recall having too many of these before. Pictures at 11. It also includes the insert, $35 start on that. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. That is John Mayall, $24.99. Or excuse me, John Mayer. The Search for Everything, $24.99 on that. Magnetic Eye doing what? A Super Unknown. So these are really good. They're artists doing redo tracks of very popular albums. And this is, of course, Soundgarden's Super Unknown redo. And this is sealed on white vinyl, doom metal, stoner rock. So all the artists are doom metal and stoner rock doing covers of like Spoon Man and The Day I Tried to Live, $39.99. Robert Plant has bids for $35 and $35. Kurt Hammett has requested. Craig Ruth has requested Kurt Hammett. That Adam Beach is on the Canadian actor. I'm not for sure what that means. Dio is an original. Dio is a U.S. original, no condition notes. Inner sleeve, $45 start. Robert Plant already has bids for $35 and $35. We have Rhiannon Giddens, You're the One. That is on Milky Clear vinyl, sealed, $29.99. And Udo Dershensnyder, My Way, 2022 Record Store Day, marbled vinyl, $24.99. $24.99 for something I can't make out. Extremely Heavy, The Underground All-Stars, $24.99. George Harris says OKNG. OKNG, and that was for, what was that for? Nick Gravenights. Oh, Jason Jones. Jason Jones said somebody needs to get Nick Gravenights, and now they are. Let me figure out where it is. Blue Star. That is sold to George Scherer. Dio's at 45. Robert Plant's at 40. Now, Patrick Francis, your bid may pop up right now, but I've got to sell this to Rydell for $21. I think you have a very delayed connection. I never did hear back from you. Your bid may pop up in like 2 seconds, but I've got to sell that to him for $21. You might want to refresh. Either you have a very delayed connection, or hopefully, I hope you wasn't done, but I've got to go ahead and sell that because your bids were coming in about every, it looks like your bids are coming in every, actually, 6 minutes. So you have a very delayed lag. You might want to refresh whenever you hear this. Dio is at 45 and Robert Plant's at 50. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. The Roger Bryant phonograph record. A 1974 Private Press country album, $14.99. Dan Gilmore and Doug McLaren, $14.99. Robert Plant, 45, 50, 55. And Tom Nilsson, Pretty Boy Floyd. Private Press New Wave, 1982, $24.99. Robbie Rocks Construction Light. I'm sorry, these are like, we're in some of that deep cut stuff that Paul puts out, and I can barely read what some of these says. Robbie Rocks Construction Site. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is a fusion art rock album, $14.99. And we have UDO for $20. UDO for $20. What was UDO? Udo. This right here. Sell that to Chad for $20. John Mayer. The name of the John Mayer album, Cole, was $24.99. The Search for Everything, 2 LP. Robert Plant, 60. Robert Plant, 60. Only one bid on Dio to Haley Creeder. Wow, $45. That's sold to Haley. $45. That's gone. Robert Plant still getting bids. It's now at 60 and tied at 60. Stephen A. Young came in first. Next auction, Kurt Hammett. Also, one of my favorites, George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. This is Always Desirable. I think it's some of the best music ever recorded. Right there at the end of the Beatles, George Harrison was full of stuff. He always was. He was always writing stuff, and he was really limited to maybe just one track per album, especially right there, I think, near the end, where their brains were really clicking. He was writing a lot, so the first thing after the Beatles broke up, he had enough material for a 3 LP box set. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. And this is an original US 70 Winchester. It has all 3 original sleeves. I'd Have You Anytime, My Sweet Lord. Put an L in there, Chad. $35 start. There's all 3 LPs. This is an original box. Now, this box is notorious for taking a beating over here on the spine. It's actually like a little strip. And it's not really made to come off. It's made to kind of gatefold open. Usually after a lot of wear and tear, it's been ripped. This one's still somewhat intact. A little bit of sticker residue, $35 start. Now, This has actually been out of print for a long time. They did a 50th anniversary reissue, and then they went out of print. But I actually have some more coming, I think Friday, just a couple copies. The 5 LP box, they're not cheap. But yeah, George Harrison, $35 start. That's up for bid. Wow, iconic cover too. Kirk Hammett, Portals. This is his solo album. It's a 2022 Record Store Day. It is on ocean blue vinyl. It is sealed, and we're going to put it up for a $20 start. That's going to be put up for a $20 start. All right, so back at the top, Robert Plant's at $70. George Harrison's at $35, and Kirk Hammett is a $20 start. $20 start on that one. All right, first thing we have here is... Let's see what this is. Give me 1 second. Before I go any further, let me do this. One second, please. I hadn't got to do this all night, actually. Oh, boy. I looked down at my phone. I had to reply to this, and then let me reply to this. And I've been pretty good. I hadn't looked at my... I usually don't look at my phone. Okay. All right, so let's go here. And... after a great neck adjustment, I'm back in the saddle. So Craig Johnson bid $70 on Robert Plant. That was the final call. George Harrison, $35.35. Kirk Hammett, $20. George Harrison, $45. We're going through buy it now best offer. The week Peps came to Chicago. An original 72 Swedish import, $34.99. With Sunnyland Slim, Carrie Bale, Mighty Joe Young. Lots of blues people on this one. $34.99. The week Peps came to Chicago. That looks interesting. Dirty Streets, White Horse, 2015 sealed, $19.99. Blossom Toes, If Only for a Moment, a 2006 reissue sealed, $29.99. I also have a 2023 Record Store Day signed, $24.99, and this is by L.A. Heavenly Hell Naked, and it's signed, $24.99. And Lodestone, we sold one of those last night, an 81 Private Press Hard Rock, $49.99 on Lodestone, $49.99. Michael Nath on Chicago, that is this one right here. That is sold to Michael Nath. Robert Plant is officially sold for $70 to Craig Johnson. George Harrison is a final call for $45 to Paul Brothers. And that means Peter Mazzolino, I'm really just waiting on you. And the Kirk Hammett solo album only has one bid for $20. That's a final call to Craig Ruth. Back to the men. Plundered, Volume 1, The Mummies Unwrapped. This is $24.99, a collection of primitive rock and roll that inspired the Mummies. $24.99. We have Chris Spedding, Hurt, 77 UK, $14.99. Sonny Rhodes and the Texas Twisters, Just Blues, an 85 US, that's $19.99. Blue Blood, Andrew Blue Blood McMahon, that's $34.99. And No Dice. No Dice is a 77 UK. No Dice, $14.99. New bid on Kirk Hammett for $21 with Clint Howard. Peter's out on George Harrison. About to sell the George Harrison for $45. Earl Tippington featuring Willie T. VG Plus $9.99. Larry Magnum, Lonnie the Loser, and Easy Mary, 80 Private Press, VG Plus $9.99. And we have Robert, Roy, and Ricky. That's VG condition, $11.99. Victor Bockelman on the George Harrison for $50. Let me just make sure that this account is good to bid before I take this bid. Give me 1 second. And joined 4 months ago, okay? Megatron sold. So, Victor, you're good to bid. It looks like you've bought from us before. So, there's a new bid on George Harrison for $50. Paul Brothers, you're out. And Craig's back in on Kirk Hammett at $25. And Thomas says B Blood for $35. And that was this one right here. Sell out the Thomas Jar That is gone. Kurt Hammond says new bid for 26, and Reverend Robert Wilkins, Memphis gospel singer, 1973 EX edition, $32.99. All right, it's time for a new auction. And that new auction is going to be Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. Another OG Depeche Mode coming in late tonight. An 82 US specialty with the original inner sleeve, EX edition, just a $35 start. It's very nice too. EX vinyl, there's the original inner sleeve, a broken frame, $35 start. That is now up for bid. All right, let's see what's going on here. Earl, Craig, I will sell that, or excuse me, Sean, that will be $8 if you want it. Now, Victor, you're out on George Harrison. Let me know if you want back in. We also have Russ Russell, EX edition, $17.99. Depeche Mode, $35.35. The Dave Chastain Band, Rockin' Roulette, EX edition, $32.99. A 1980 US. And this is a 1980 US with insert top seam and splitting blues rock, EX edition, $32.99. And Professor Big Stuff plays Hot Stuff, EX edition, $9.99. EX edition, $9.99. Professor Big Stuff plays Hot Stuff. And this guy literally has a piano that is on fire. This is EX edition, $9.99. Victor's out. Depeche Mode is a 36. And this is Terraplane, a 1981 hard rock EP, VG Plus $14.99. And Snooky Pryor is EX $64.99, a 78 UK mono, EX $64.99. Snooky Pryor, $64.99. George Harrison is sold then to Paul Brothers for $55. Thank you, Paul. 1970 US Winchester Press. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus box. That is sold to you, and it's gone. I'm going to put it right over here. Thank you. One of my favorites. Enjoy. Kurt Hammett is now up for bid for Craig Ruth, 27. Clint's out. Let's sell that to Craig for 27. And Depeche Mode, 35, 35, 35, 36, 38, 39. Brian O'Malley, 50 for George Harrison is a bit much. Well, not only are you wrong, but no one is making you bid on anything. First, we have Virginia Tree, fresh out, a 2000 Arcama reissue, EX edition, $22.99. We have Earl Gilmore, From the Depths of My Soul, a 77 Gospel Soul Blues album, VG, $19.99. This is Silent Warrior, VG condition, $9.99. Tom Rapp, Sunforest. This is VG Plus, $14.99. And Music in Tubular Vein. What's some interesting stuff in here? A 68 Private Press Folk Bluegrass, VG Plus, $19.99. Depeche Mode 41, Depeche Mode 45. All right, so let's go back to the top and let's put up some new auctions. The next one is going to be a Led Zeppelin and a Prince. First is Prince, Let's Work. Prince, Let's Work is now going up for auction. This looks very interesting. I don't know if I've seen this before. A 1982 US Allied pressing, $15 start. Let's Work, long version, and Gotta Stop Messing About. This is a 1982 US Allied pressing, $15 start. There's the vinyl. There's the cover. Prince is now up for bid. And then we have an album called Led Zeppelin by a group called Led Zeppelin. This is a 1977. A 1977 US specialty, still in shrink, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. Beautiful vinyl. Beautiful vinyl. And the cover is still in shrink, and it's a 77 press. Led Zeppelin, Good Times, Bad Times, Dazed and Confused, Baby, I'm Gonna Leave You. $35 start. 77 specialty press. That is now up for bid. It's now up for bid. All right. First thing we have here, Depeche Mode 48, Depeche Mode 50, and Prince has a bid for 15. Now, there is so much stuff left in here. If you want something else, now is the time. By the way, earlier, I debuted our new Halloween sticker. Our new Halloween sticker is available, Coletco Halloween sticker, $2.99. Now, if you for sure want one, you can buy one, or we will be inserting them, of course, for free in random packages, probably most of the packages, and we got to start getting them out immediately because by the time they come in for Halloween, we got to start selling them. This is like anything Halloween related, this is the deadline. Like any Halloween record, if we have a Halloween record you want, this is probably the last week to get it so we can invoice you, process it, and ship it. This is it, because Halloween is at the end of this month. We're quickly approaching halfway through this month, and we got to have time for invoicing, processing, and shipping, okay? All right, Paul wants 2 Halloween stickers. So if you do want one, I'm going to sell you one. And like I said, they will be appearing randomly in other orders. So we probably sold 20 or 30 tonight. Hopefully I can sell a lot more. I try to sell many to help me with my sticker budget, okay? Because it is like a free promotional thing. But also we have spent quite a bit of money on them. So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I try to sell as many as possible. It really helps out. It motivates me to give away more free ones the more we sell. So I appreciate anybody that buys one. Bottle of water, quick break. Like I said, I know y'all are pretty passionate about stickers. So we make sure if you for sure want one to go ahead and lock it in on your invoice, all right? My throat's getting sore. I don't know if I've just talked too much or I'm getting sick. I don't know which one it is. But my throat is getting very sore. Depeche Mode. Thomas Sujar has this at $51. This is a broken frame. Depeche Mode, a broken frame. This is a U.S. original. Thomas Sujar has that at $51. And Prince, Let's Work. Prince, Let's Work was a 1982 U.S. single, Allied. And the high bid on Prince is a final call to Rico Lorenzini for $25. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid with Brent Ribley for $37. Paul Brothers wants 2 stickers. Tracy Songer wants a sticker. Shakedown wants a sticker. Led Zeppelin's at $37. How about we go through another bin? If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Andy Lane wants 2 stickers. I did Metal Night stickers last Thursday. I'm probably going to show those again at another time. But right now, we're selling Halloween stickers, okay? And Led Zeppelin's at $40. Good stuff. Anytime there's a Led Zeppelin debut up for bid, good stuff, right? Let me go back to the beginning of the sale. I'm going to condense a bin from earlier tonight, and we're going to go back through some of these buy it now best offer, because I see if we have that many people buying Halloween stickers, then there might have not been that many people watching the beginning of the show. So let's go back to the beginning of tonight's show and do some stuff buy it now best offer, okay? So these records, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. And as always, don't hesitate to make offers, all right? So we have Andy Lane getting 2 stickers. Thank you. Led Zeppelin 40, Depeche Mode 54, and Prince 26. All 3 auctions have new bids. There's only one auction that has not sold tonight, and that was the 2012 Kiss Limited Edition CD box set, $225. I would love to sell to somebody. So if somebody's interested, make an offer, and I will sell it to you. Did you sell the Blue Blood out of the previous crate? Yes, Thomas Sujar bought that. All right, so we have first thing, buy it now best offer. This is, I believe, stuff earlier from tonight. And here's kind of the agenda. It's 10:30. I'll be showing vinyl for a little bit longer because, man, I mean, we still got plenty of auctions, and I usually don't stop showing buy it now records until we go through all of our auctions. Plenty of Japanese. Of course, I can't get through all these tonight. I'll keep showing them until we run out or until we run out of time. So lots more Japanese, but definitely the auctions promoted tonight, we will get through them. And here's what's left in that auction bin. And then I have surprises. And of course, if I don't get through all those tonight, I'll save them for tomorrow. But some of the stuff still left that was advertised was the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, Doc Holliday, Rainbow, Trouble, Dokken, Doc Holliday, Prince, and Prince. If you didn't hear something you were looking for, then it's already sold. Let's do some buy it now best offer. We have Mountain Live. This is VG Plus $14.99. This is Mountain Live, Leslie West, VG Plus $14.99. These are now buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. This is Johnny Hammond, Wild Horse Rock Steady. This is VG Condition, $9.99. This is Johnny Hammond, Wild Horses Rock Steady. This is actually new stuff from the night. Buy it now best offer, just FYI. So jump in anytime and buy or make offer, okay? So, Johnny Hammond is VG $9.99, Led Zeppelin 42, Led Zeppelin 45, Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train on the London Parrot label, EX Edition $17.99, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus $12.99, and we had Rodgers and Hammerstein's The King and I soundtrack, VG $9.99 on the RCA Red Seal label. All right, so let's go left to right and make sure all these are done. Depeche Mode, Daniel Bouzide went out. Thomas Sujar has it for $54. Thomas has it for $54, final call. Also, we have Prince, Let's Work. Prince is a final call to Rydell Martin for $26. And Led Zeppelin's a 77 specialty in shrink wrap Beautiful copy for a vintage Led Zeppelin, $45 with Michael Naff. Jeff Sapia's out. That guy is the EX Condition, $17.99. We have Bo Diddley's 16 all-time greatest hits, VG Condition, $14.99. Boomchild, Dennis DeYoung, VG Plus, $14.99. Jesse Davis was a white label promo, VG Plus Condition, $64.99 on Jesse Davis. And Charlie Daniels Band Windows, that's VG Plus, $17.99 for Charlie Daniels Band Windows. The Beach Boys in Concert, EX Condition, $22.99. Boston, self-titled EX Condition, $32.99, original label. Can't believe no one got that. Now you can make offer. Commander Cody's VG Plus, $14.99. And Naz is EX, $26.99. The Earl record, yes, that's the one that was marked 10. You offered 6, and I said 8. And you want to see it one more time, all right? Let me see if I can find that for you then. That was the Earl Tibbington featuring Willie T. Brothers for Life, VG Plus Condition. Earl Tibbington featuring Willie T. Brothers for Life. It's on Rounder. VG Plus, if you want it, I said I'll do $8. All right. Prince has a last-second bid for $28. We have Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. EX Condition, $32.99. Dire Straits, that's a Robert Ludwig cut. Money for Nothing. Walk of Life. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $46. Elton John, VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Deborah Harry, Blondie, Debbie Harry is $24.99. Robert said he'd give 10 for Bo Diddley. So to Robert for $10. Michael's out on Led Zeppelin. And John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, $19.99. Any chance of getting the Urban release of All Things Must Pass? Actually, I think I might be able to. I still have mine, and I've never opened it. It's still in the original shipping box. But, yeah, I can honestly look into that for you. But, yeah, it weighs like, 75 pounds or something. It's quite the hoss. But, yeah, I think one of my distributors carry them because they never did sell out of them because they were so expensive. But I can get you a quote on it, especially if you're going to be picking it up because they're heavy. It's in a big, like, crate. Gary B.B. Coleman's $49.99. So first we have Sean Simeon said sold, and that was on the Earl Tibbington for $8. That's sold. Now, Prince got a new bid for $30. Led Zeppelin, Michael Nath went out, so Jeff Sapia is about to get 46. Now, Scott, you're first on Debbie Harry, but somebody offered full price. So if you want, it's $24.99. If you pass, then I'm going to sell it to Paul for $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is officially sold, and this is gone. Where is this? Daniel Thomas, $54. Thomas, $54. Yeah, I think after shipping and everything, I paid $12 or tax and shipping. I think I paid $1,200 or $1,400 for my George Harrison box set. Scott Smith passes, so Paul, that's sold to you for $24.99. Prince is now at 31 with Rico Lorenzini, and we're about to sell Zeppelin so I can put up more new auctions. Alexander Chief Long Rifle. This literally has a feather with it that's been taped to the cover, and it says Alexander Chief Long Rifle, which looks like a 1976 signed. It's signed. It looks like a Native American. It's lounge music, $34.99. Thomas Clark offered $27 on Boston. Yes, let's sell that Thomas Clark for $27. Oh yeah, I didn't repeat the details earlier on Jesse Ed Davis. This is a really good record. Eric Clapton plays guitar on this one. It's a white label promo. The cover has some chipping and edge wear. The vinyl's VG Plus. It's $64.99. Mary Clayton's on here. The first time Eric Clapton, Leon Russell. I mean, you start reading the lineup and you're like, wow. Jackie Lomax. But yeah, the first time I got this was from that Kevin Cave of Rock collection. He actually put it on while we were looking through his collection. And I was like, wow, that's really good. But yeah, that's a white label promo. Price on Dire Straits. Dire Straits was an OG copy. EX Condition, $32.99. Brothers in Arms. EX Condition. That's OG cut by Bob Lugwood, original on her sleeve. And that is $32.99. Led Zeppelin is a 1977 specialty press. 77. It's in shrink and the vinyl's near mint minus. And it's been a final call to Jeff Sapia for $46 for about the last 4 minutes, and he's about to get it. Brent Robley offered $50 for Jesse. Sold. Dire Straits is available. All these are buy it now best offer. I'm about to sell Prince for $32 if Rico doesn't bid again. Rico just bid $35 on Prince. Good Rats, Rat City in blue, $19.99 on Good Rats. Steve Hackett, Spectral Mornings. Steve Hackett is $17.99. Pearl Jam, Yield, 2016 press, $34.99. This is called Lost 3 Some de Manericanos, something like that, $19.99. Tim offered $25 for Dire Straits. You know what? Sold. Tim Zarnota, $25. Buy it now, best offer bin. Tom T. Hall is $9.99. The Brain self-titled was $14.99. Foreigner Head Games, an original, still available with the original on her sleeve. Nice copy, too, $19.99. New bid on Prince. Rico, you're out. Led Zeppelin is sold to Jeff Sapia for $46. Boy, what a nice copy. I've been trying to auction literally any and every Led Zeppelin record. If it's VG, if it's OG and it's VG, auction it. If it's near mint and a reissue, auction it. Definitely, if it's near mint and original, auction it. But those are getting tougher and tougher to find on a daily basis. I know this is a pretty sought-after metal, doom metal record. It's called Trouble, Run to the Light. I can't believe I'm just now putting this up at 10:33. But the vinyl is nice. It's in EX condition. It's called Trouble, Run to the Light. It has the Metal Blade Enigma Records merchandise insert. It has the insert that came with the album. And this is called Trouble, Doom Metal, $35 start. Laura even made us a little note. Doom Metal with a little skull there on the end, indicating Doom Metal. $35 start on that. We have the Essex, $14.99 on the Essex. Dutch Masters, that's a compilation by Focus, $19.99. Prince is at $45. The Kinks, low budget's $14.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis, who's going to play this old piano, $9.99. Trouble has a bid for $35. Devo, Shout, still available. And this has the original inner sleeve and also the merch insert with this one. Devo, $34.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. This is a buy it now best offer recap bin. Melissa offered $11 for the Kinks, sold to Melissa Bailey for $11. Buck Dharma, that's the lead singer from Blue Oyster Cult, Flat Out. His solo album, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, $5. I will do $8 on that. Don't want to do half off on these yet, but I will do that for $8. Also, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Car Over the Lake album, $19.99. And Lesbian 57, a 95 clear vinyl, $19.99. Prince is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $45. It was down to two people, Rydell and Rico. Rydell went out. Rico gets it for $45. Now Trouble is at $40 with Jason Wilsky. Andy Lane, you're out. And it's time for a new auction. I'm trying to do all the last advertised stuff. Next is Rainbow Rising, a 1976 U.S. keel press. So this is an original. EX, $35 start. Rainbow Rising, 76 keel. Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore, Rainbow, $35 start. Next is 4 out of 5 Doctors, Second Opinion, $14.99. Also, None Sex Monk Rock, Nina Hagen, $24.99. HSA is still available. Sammy Hagar, Neil Sean, Shreve, Arison, Shrink, $25, and Warren Zevon, $34.99. Andy Lane, let me know if you want backing on Trouble. Rainbow has an open bid of $35 of Nick Bargeron. Let me get a third auction started. And let's see. I got another Prince single. Let's do the other Prince single. Prince. This is called Bat Dance. Nice. 1989 U.S. Press. Promo marked labels. Prince Bat Dance. VG condition. $10 start. The reason we've had so much Prince lately, Doug, that used to work here, major Prince fan. So for like months and maybe even years, anytime anybody in the back found a Prince record, they would leave it at his desk. Well, he would just kind of toss them into a crate. And he told me the last day he was here, he said, you know what? There's like 2 full crates back here of Prince records. I don't know how we accumulated so much, but it's stuff people left on my desk, and I already have them, and I don't need them. So I'm giving them to Paul and Laura. So Doug literally gave an entire bin of Prince records to Doug or to Paul and Laura to tag for auction. So y'all might be seeing a lot of Prince here lately because he just kind of accumulated them and was like, well, I already have all these. I don't know why I've kept them underneath my office or in my office for so long. So that's what happened. Bat Dance is a $10 start. It is promo marked. It's just in a generic inner sleeve. That is Prince. All right. So we have Trouble at 40, Rainbow 35. Thomas offered 19 for Nina Hagen. Sold. James Rainey said, how about 7 on Jerry Lee Lewis? Okay. That's sold to James Rainey for $7. Andy's out on Trouble. Prince has a bid for 10, so that means Trouble is sold to Jason Wilsky for $40. That is gone. Trouble is sold. Rainbow, I was about to sell it, but Charles McDonald's in at 38. Nick Bargeron, you have been outbid. Rainbow's at 38, and Prince has one bid with Tony Lewis for $10. Final call. And that is an 89 U.S. specialty, promo marked labels. Now Troy Robinson is in at 10. Anybody else? That was actually a new crate of stuff from tonight. Does anybody want in? Boy, how about we do a nonsense half off bin of great titles? Who's in? Nonsense half off. I haven't done one in a while. I feel like we can obliterate most of this bin. Not before I put up Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday is a 1981 U.S. Santa Maria press, VG Plus condition. We got 178 people. It's approaching 11 o'clock. This is Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday is an 81 Santa Maria press. $15 start on that. So Rainbow 38, Prince 12, and Rainbow 49 with Nick Bargeron. And we have HSAS sold to David Polkey. That is sold. I have a pretty good looking bin over here, and this may be like an air horn type deal. I don't know if we do it or not. I don't know if we'll clear it out or not, but we may. First is, here's what's left in here. Mountain, Johnny Hammond, Savoy Brown, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, The King and I, Lil Al George, Dennis DeYoung, Charlie Daniels, The Beach Boys, Commander Cody, Nas, Elton John, John Fogerty, Gary B.B. Coleman, Alexander Chief Long Rifle, Good Rat, Steve Hackett, Pearl Jam, That Record, Tom T. Hall, The Brain, Foreigner is $19.99, The Essex, Dutch Masters, Devo, Buck Dharma, Ozark, Lesbian 57, 4 out of 5 Doctors, and Warren Zevon. If anybody wants any of these, back here behind me. I think this is a crate we went through like end of last week maybe. It's been recently. It's got great check condition classic rock, and it's got great new sealed stuff as well. So we're about to sell Rainbow for $49. Charles McDonald's out. Prince is at $17, and Joshua offered $15, and we have a $15 offer on Foreigner. All right. How about 2 more $15 records sold? I'll take them. So we have the 57 Lesbian for $15, and we have Foreigner for $15 to James Rainey. Doc Holliday is a $15 start. Prince is at $18. These are half off. First come, first serve. No debate, no questioning it. It's first come, first serve, half off titles. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG condition, $5. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG condition, $5. Eagles, Desperado, VG Plus condition, $15. That was $29.99. Little Feet, Sailing Shoes, VG Plus condition, $10. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus, $10 on Blondie. Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG Plus, $10. And Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, VG Plus $7.50. Wow, that was rapid fire. First thing, though, is Rainbow, and this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $49. Nick, that is sold to you for $49. They're still bidding on Prince. Troy Robinson has it for $20. Nobody bid on Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday is a buy it now for $15. An 81 U.S. Santa Maria press. That is now going up for a $15 BIN if anybody wants it. Back up at the top, Prince is a final call to Tony Lewis for $21. First claim out of here was Andy Lane on Jeff Beck, and this begins the half-off stuff. Andy Lane got Jeff Beck, sold. Prince, 21. Michael Peveler, first on Cheap Trick, sold. We have Nick Bargeron, second on Cheap Trick. John Hicks, second on Jeff Beck. David Polkey, next on Cheap Trick. Jason Short, next on Cheap Trick. Penny says, I bid on it. Nick Bargeron, also Doc Holliday, Prince 22. Penny said she bid on Doc Holliday. Doc 15. This is sold to Penny Conaway for $15. I completely missed that. That is sold. Those are still available. We're doing a half off bin. Robert Palmer, EX condition, $9. UFO Obsession, VG Plus $12.50. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal, VG Plus $12.50. Get the Knack, EX condition, $6.50. Minute Worker Cargo, EX condition, $11.50. Next auction, Doc Holliday, and we have Dockin. How about we do Doc and Prince instead of Doc and Dockin? That might get confusing. How about Doc Holliday rides again? Doc Holliday is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute original, EX edition, a $15 start. $15 start. This is Doc Holliday. It is now going up for bid. 1981 US. Prince, Cream. I think there's been some people waiting for this one. 1991 US, and the reason I'm putting this one up is I'm selling the other one. It's a 91 US press. This is Prince, Cream. A little bit of writing on the back. Looks like it was at a radio station or something. That is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Back over here is this Prince, and this is sold to Tony Lewis for $25. Troy Robinson set out, so this Prince Bat Dance is sold for $25. Doc Holliday is a $15 start. Prince is a $15 start. First and the half off is Jared Inc. on Lou Reed. That is sold to Jared Inc. Lou Reed sold. Clifford second. George Scherer third. Trevin Carpenter first on the knack. And now both auctions have bids for $15 and $15. Let me set this really full crate over here for Melanie to come pick up. It's really full and packed of great sold records. And let me get a new empty crate and start filling up another, and then another, and then another. Boy, we went through a lot of bins tonight. I went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates of new vinyl tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates of vintage. Boy, we're approaching one of those 20 crate nights. That's incredible. We went through a lot of stuff tonight. Back up to the top, half off stuff. Bob Dylan, Street Legal, VG Condition, $6.50 on Bob Dylan. 10 years after, VG Plus, $7.50 on 10 years after. VG Plus, $7.50. Leonard Skinner, One More from the Road, VG Plus, $12.50. And we have Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds, VG Plus, $7.50. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. I'm about to sell Doc Holliday for $15. Prince has a high bid for $28, and we have a Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, and this is sealed. It's a 1980 UK press, sealed for a $30 start. This is called Rock and Roll Music. Twist and Shout, I saw her standing there, I Call Your Name, Boys, Long Tall Sally, etc., etc. Music for Pleasure, UK, sealed, $30 start. Clifford Umstead on 10 years after, sold. Greg Beddinger on Leonard Skinner, sold. Clifford Umstead, second. Greg Beddinger, first on Leonard Skinner. Clifford second. Kenny Roll third. Prince is at 29. Also, Rare Earth, One World. Rare Earth is VG Plus, $7.50. One World. VG Plus, $7.50. Also, American Pie, Don McLean. EX Edition, $9. EX Edition, $9. Also, this is Thick as a Brick. Jethro Tull, VG Condition, $5 as Thick as a Brick. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus, $9. Doc Holliday, one bid, sold for $15. And that was sold to Nick Bargeron. One bid, $15. That is sold. So now we're moving on with Prince. Prince is at 29 with Tony Lewis. The Beatles is sealed, 1980 UK press, $30 start on that. And our next auction is Dockin', which is a record I've never seen before. I think it's a full album of Breaking the Chains. It just has a different cover. It is. This is a 1982 French press with an alternate cover. Dockin', Breaking the Chains. EX Edition, a $35 start. It's on that Cari label from France. The cover is laminated, and it has a little bit of a chipping going on over here on the lamination. It's not bad vinyl, though, at EX, and this is Dockin'. It's a full album. It's a $35 start. A little bit different cover there than the typical US. Here's what the typical US looks like. This one has different colors and a little bit different scheme to it. That's now for bid for a $35 start. First over here was Brian Call on DM, Don McLean sold, James Rainey second, Nick Bargeron third, Jeff Sapia fourth. Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas. That's a live Allman Brothers compilation. That's VG Plus, $12.50. I'm going to stop there because we're about, well, let me show one more. Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus, $12.50. VG Plus, $12.50. Because the reason I'm going to stop there is it looks like we're about to get into some sealed stuff, okay? And so already great titles in here, half off, but now we're about to get into some sealed stuff. Is everybody alive out there? Does everybody have a heartbeat? I'm showing 177 active viewers, 10:46 Central Time, and I am about to make a major announcement. I got to have a V8 energy drink. That is my major announcement. I was going to make that very suspenseful, but the last time I did that, it freaked everybody out because they thought I was going to say I'm closing down the store or something. Far from that. Far from that. The opposite. We're expanding the store. We're expanding the store. So let's go over here and grab a V8 energy. Because, I don't know. Also, I didn't order any food for after the sale, so I'm starting to get concerned on what I'm eating after the show. I had Demas's before the show, sirloin steak, salad, spaghetti, rolls. All that's already worn off, though. I've burned 10,000 calories standing here talking like a maniac for the last 5 hours. I'm going to need something pretty good coming up after the sale. I might have to go down to the gas station and get like some kind of like a what's those things called? Like a roll, like a chicken. That's like a roll, and they wrap it up, and they put like lettuce inside of it, and yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's something. I also got to hit the gym. I went home last night and started ordering new vinyl. Instead of going to the gym, and then I felt bad because I was like, man, another night I've skipped the gym. So, okay, enough of all that. A chicken wrap. Yeah, that's just plain and simple, a chicken wrap. All right, so what happened back here and what happened in here? We had Don McLean. Prince out with Rico Lorenzini. The last bid on Prince was Tony Lewis for $29. Dawkins, 35. Where's the autographs been? We went through about 200 last night after midnight. We have Gas Station Sushi. What's the Allman Brothers comp? Allman Brothers. Wipe the windows, check the oil, dollar gas. 2LP, VG Plus, $12.50. All right, now, the Beatles did not get a bid. It's a 1980 UK press sealed. $30 buy it now on the Beatles. Dawkins is tied. I got to get somebody to break this or say you're out. Phil Elliott, it's all up to you. Everybody is literally looking at you. Chad Sauls has it for $35. I'm waiting for you to bid or say out. Chad Sauls beat you to $35. And then Clifford Umstead gets the Beatles for a $30 buy it now. John Hicks gets the Allman Brothers for $12.50. And now let's go ahead and sell the Prince for Tony Lewis has this for $29. Now Tim Zarnota is in on the docket. This is breaking the chains. A French press for $36. Now Phil Elliott's at $37. All of a sudden we got new bids on that. All right. Let's see what else we have over here. I have an album called, I don't know. Let's see what else I have over here. We might have to jump over here to some of the Japanese stuff. I don't have any of these like really ready. Yeah, let's see what's over here in the Japanese department. Let's try another Beatles. This is a Japanese press, something I don't get very often. Dawkins at 36, 37, 40, and 40. This is the Inner Light and Lady Madonna. Very cool. Those are singles. Well, they're not really singles from albums. They're kind of, it's kind of like that past master stuff they didn't put on albums. Inner Light and Lady, those songs were never on albums. $25 start. There's the original artwork. It's a Japanese press, and the vinyl is pristine. That's a $25 start. $25 start. All right, let's finish up this half off bin. Half off records. These should have all sold. If I would have did this a couple hours ago, they would have, with a few more people watching. Now we've got these, and I'm going to recap the whole bin. First is Michael Schenker Group, and this is sealed for $15. Michael Schenker Group is sealed for $15. The Beginning, Merciful Fate, sealed for $17.50. What in the world? Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, sealed $30. What in the world? Vardis, sealed 2020 reissue, $11. What in the world? Creator, Hate Uber Ales, sealed $18.50. What in the world? Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath, sealed $27.50. What in the world? First thing is Dawkins. Chad Sauls has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Phil's out. Tim's out. Chad's in. I'm about to sell it. The Beatles doesn't have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. First, Phil Elliott gets Michael Schenker Group. Nick Bargeron second. Andy McLean first on Merciful Fate. Craig Rue third on Michael Schenker. Andy Lewis first on Creator. Sold. Jason Jones also on MF. Now Jason If this is the one you want, it's yours. No, he wanted Beginning, so this one's still available. Bill Reese second on Creator. Chris Frazier first on Ace Frehley. Doc in 41, Doc in 42. George Scherer, The Beatles is a $25 start. So we still have Vardis, and we still have This Merciful Fate, which is $27.50. Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain, sealed, $20. What in the world? This is As in Hell, silver vinyl, $15. What in the world? High on Fire, sealed, $20. Good gracious. This is Druid Lords, Relics of the Dead. And if you haven't figured out already, this was the leftovers from last Metal Night, $13.50. Crazy prices. Saxon, Killing Ground, unopened, music on vinyl, limited numbered, $18.50. We have Dokken, Chad Sauls, is still got the high bid at 45, and that's after 10 bid 41 and field bid 42. Chad still has it for 45. No one has still bid on the Beatles, looking for a $25 start. First thing that's a new claim is Hiram Aponte wants As in Hell. This is sold to Hiram Aponte. Craig Ruth on HOF, High on Fire, sold to Craig Ruth. David Polkey second on As in Hell. Joshua second on High on Fire. Autumn Betts wants Widowmaker. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Andy Lane on Druid Lords. Jason Short first on Saxon. And we have Tim Zornoda out on Dokken. I think you said my name on Creator, but it wasn't me. Creator was sold to Andy Lane. Andy Lane. Andy Lane. Jason was second on Saxon. Kenny rolled third. George Scherer bid 25 on the Beatles. And the only thing that didn't get claimed there from the leftover metal was Vardis for $11 and Merciful Fate for $27.50. A 2020 press on yellow and red marbled vinyl. That's the only two left. Now, let's recap the entire bin. Let's try to sell everything that's left in here. Dokken, Phil Elliott's out. Tim's out. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $45. And the Beatles is sold for $25 to George Scherer. Thank you. Sold, sold, gone, gone. All those are sold, sold, gone, gone. All right, and Melanie, I'll just leave this Beatles off to the side for a second until maybe the crate fills up where I can lay it on top of it. All righty, everybody. So it's time to recap this bin. You know, earlier I went over there and got this V8 out of the fridge, and I have not had a chance to drink it. So let me do that righty now. All right. It turned out to be a wild ending to tonight's show. Half off metal? What in the world? Where did that come from, Chad? I do crazy things on here. All right. Well, I usually kind of stop auctions unless it's like stuff that's advertised around right now. But I will try two more. Everything in the advertised bin is sold except for the Kiss CD box set. I will try two more. I will try two more auctions. I will do a two more Japanese. And let's do them, okay? And these are probably the last two auctions of the night. And then I'm probably going to go through maybe another... probably through another bin, and then we'll see where we're at on time, viewers, participation, and records. But first, here's a Japanese pressing of Night Ranger's Dawn Patrol. Last night was really fun. We went through a lot of autographs and was finding stuff I didn't know I had. I found an Arnold Palmer signed movie poster. I knew I had it, but I hadn't seen it since the day it got authenticated, and it was good. So Night Ranger is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. Dawn Patrol, Night Ranger, $35. Power Station. This has Robert Palmer and then John Taylor, Andy Taylor from Depeche Mode, Tony Thompson. The vinyl is very clean. That's a $35 start. Typical high-quality Japanese. That is the Power Station. And Night Ranger already has a bid. The Kiss box is the only auction still left from the night. It's the 2012 CD box set, the Kiss singles. Kiss singles. It's a $225 buy it now with book. Everything's near mint, including the box. Casablanca limited edition. All right, here's what's left in this half-off bin very quickly. Eagles Desperado, VG Plus condition, $15. We have Little Feet Sailing Shoes, VG Plus condition, $10. Blondie Eat to the Beat, VG Plus $10. Alan Parsons Project, VG Plus $7.50. Robert Palmer Double Fun EX Edition $9. UFO Obsession VG Plus $12. Brittany wants the Eagles. Brittany Wheel. Now, Brittany, is your last name Wheel, or do you say that E on the end for Willie? I think I've been calling you Willie, and then I saw one of your invoices the other day. I was like, wait a minute, there's not an I at the end of that last L. I think I've been calling you the wrong name, which wouldn't be surprising. It is Willie. Okay, good. Robert Palmer, you didn't say anything, so I'm assuming it was Willie. Robert Palmer sold to Brian Call. We have Men at Work Cargo, EX Edition, $11.50. Bob Dylan Street Legal, VG $6.50. Molly Hatchet Beating the Odds, VG Plus $7.50. Rare Earth is VG Plus $7.50. Jethro Tull was VG Condition $5. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus $9. Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus $12. Brian Call on Men at Work. That is sold to Brian Call. Men at Work is sold. Also, we have Vardis is still available. It's a 2020 reissue. Back on black, sealed, $11. Brittany Willie also wants Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan is sold to Brittany Willie. And we also have Brian Call on Bob Seger. And we have Penny Conaway on Bob Seger. And Merciful Fate is sealed, $27.50. Craig Ruth wants Vardis. Power Stations at $45. And Dawn Patrol Night Ranger just had one bid with Jason Jones, and that's sold to him for $35. That is gone. That is gone. Duran Duran, Power Station is at $45 with Stephen A. Young. So, anybody else? We have Merciful Fate. We have Jimi Hendrix. We have Thick as a Brick. We have Rare Earth, Molly Hatchet, UFO, Alan Parsons, Blondie, and Little Feet. Now, that crate was pretty full, and that's all that's left. Now, Paul showed me a crate over here. He went through half off, and I'm just going to set these kind of close to those so we can keep up with our half off. After we show stuff half off, I usually don't, it's not going to end up in like the dollar sale, some of those, because those are good records, but I may make them like in a flip crate. But that was just kind of a final call at the half-off prices on those. All right. And Power Station's now at $50. Brent K wants to Merciful. I was about to say, is that last metal record going to get lingered around like that? And now it's sold. I was about to say, that's going to be very interesting if that's left behind. I don't know what else to do with that than except put it up for like a $1 start auction, which was going to be my plan. That'd probably been a $1 start auction tomorrow. And we probably would have brought like $55 what it's marked. He got it for $27.50. Power Station, Jeffrey Nicker has it for $50, and that is a final call. All right, let me see what I have over here. Let's see what else we can go through. I was trying to go through as much new vinyl as I could tonight so I could keep up with inventory and figure out what's left. I've gone through these front two. I kind of wanted to go through some of these back bins just very quickly. Not that one. I think this back center bin should have some pretty good titles, and I can go through them really fast, and then I'm probably going to do one more vintage bin. So let's see what's left in here very quickly. We have the new Seether album, which is called The Surface Seems So Far. Seether is $29.99. Two albums by Disturbed, The Sickness and Indestructible. Those are both $33.99. Now that's what I call Halloween. Kind of a final call this week if you want to get these before Halloween. That's on purple and orange vinyl, $33.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, and Cinderella Live at the Key Club. Those are both $33.99. Splatter vinyl gatefold on Cinderella. Lost Highway soundtrack is Waxworks, $69.99. Pearl Jam Versus is $33.99. And the last copy we have of that new Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 82, $64.99. The Power Station is officially sold then to Jeffrey Necker for $50. Thank you, Jeffrey. That is sold to you. Power Station is gone. Jeffrey Necker. There's the last Fleetwood Mac. And then a couple Tool. Fear Inoculum, $76.99. Tool Lateralis is $44.99. And Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand, $36.99. My friend Logan a.k.a. Moose. We call him Moose. He went on the trip with us to Arkansas, and I took him to see Tool when me and Paul went last year. So we went and seen Tool, and it was me and Seth and Logan, a.k.a. Moose, and Paul. So all four of us. Now, on the way to Arkansas on the road trip, we listened to this entire album pretty much twice. And, I mean, it's just... Moose has become beyond a Tool fan, especially after seeing them live. And it's just like, it blows his mind every time he listens to it. He's very passionate about music. But we listened to Fear and I think we listened to this entire album twice. Of course, 8-hour road trip, but we were driving 6 hours, then 2, and then 2, and then 6. But yeah, every time I see that now, I mean, we were listening to it. We were listening to it loud too. Such incredible stuff on there. But yeah, seeing Tool live was a game changer for him. He liked, of course, like Sober, and he knew 46 and 2. But when he saw him do this live, of course, the tour that they were on, they were playing most of this album live. I mean, when you're done listening to any song on this album, you're like exhausted. You're just like you're just out of breath. The Beatles, Past Masters, $49.99. Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics, $28.99. Mariah Carey, Merry Christmas, $33.99. You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown, $33.99. Abbey Road is $36.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $28.99. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, $39.99 on that. Stevie Wonder is $33.99, Someday at Christmas. Mo-Fi Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's, $36.99. We have Jack Russell's Great White, $29.99. And Jack Russell's Great White Volume 1. That's Volume 1. This is Volume 2. Pearl Jam 10 is $28.99. Gothic Halloween, all I have is Volume 1 left, $29.99. No Metal Left Behind. No Tool album should be left behind either, especially that one. But yeah, I've pretty much... seeing them live was a game changer for me. I really appreciated how incredible they actually are as musicians and songwriters and et cetera, et cetera. I never was really that into them until I did see them live. And when you see a band like that live, it changes your whole perception of them. I mean, it just completely, you just all of a sudden, like, it made me like an instant fan. Like, okay, I want albums, I want autographs, I want give me everything. I want t-shirts. It's like, wow, I'm bought in. Sign me up. I'm a Tool fan. Okay, especially that album. Now, there's some I don't really like, but that stuff there on that is just wild. It's incredible to hear. Let's see what we got left over here. I think we can go through, let's see here. I'm looking around. I'm on the other side of the store now. This was putback stuff. I kind of need to go through this putback stuff again. Let me do this putback stuff. It was from last week, but I'm going to go through it kind of late tonight because a lot of it is new and sealed. A lot of it is new and sealed. So, let's go through this. And this will kind of be probably most of this is new and sealed. And I kind of need to go through it so I know what I have in here before I start ordering stuff that I don't have it all. Before I start ordering stuff that I realize I already have in stock is what I'm trying to say. So let's go through these right here. Okay, so let's go through this. And these were putbacks, and I'm going to go through them again because a lot of it is new and sealed. And there's stuff I need to kind of just redistribute in here. So here we go. All right, first thing we have is the B-52's Wild Planet, $26.99. I guess if there's something vintage in here or pre-owned, I'll take an offer on. This is on the first label, $26.99. $26.99, B-52's Wild Planet. And Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. Adam and the Ants is $24.99. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. And John Carpenter's The Thing. And this is a soundtrack by Ennio Morricone, 2017, white vinyl remaster, $39.99. $39.99. Well, what happened with Fear Inoculum? Actually, when this came out, in 2019, I just started dealing in new vinyl, and I really didn't know anything about Tool at all. Like, I mean, I just knew them. And I always thought like their stuff was kind of odd. So that's about all I knew about them. And of course, I got burned on buying all those box sets, and because I had them back ordered, and everybody told me like, Tool's coming out of a new album, you better order hundreds of them. And of course I did, and then we had trouble selling them. And it left such a bad taste in my mouth, I never did even listen to it. And then I think I first saw my reaction channel, they reacted to Numa, the Lost in Vegas channel. When I watch everything that they put out, Lost in Vegas, even when they react to rap and hip hop, I'll listen to some of those. But they reacted to Numa, and it just blew their mind. And I watched them react to it. And then when I watched them react to it, I was like, whoa. And then I started listening to it. I was like, wow, this is incredible. And then I watched them react to the song Fear Inoculum. And when I watched them react to that, then I was like, okay, I'm on board. And then I listened to Invincible and Tempest. And then I watched them react to those, and then I was like, okay, this is really, of course, I'm into prog rock, and that's really what that is. It's like progressive rock. So that's the backstory on that. I really ignored it for pretty much like 2 years, maybe 3 years. I hadn't heard a track on there, and I had sold probably 200 or 300 box sets. And then all of a sudden, I watched them react to it, and I was like, whoa. And then I got in on the action. So, and then then I went and seen them live. And then after I seen them live, I was like, okay. Adam the Ant, that's sold to Ginger Lynch for $20. And Leslie, I will say the B-52s for $21.99. So we have the Thing soundtrack. We have Dark Man. That's on orange and red swirl. This is another Waxwork soundtrack. Dark Man is $24.99. Darkman, $24.99. Yeah, I've been subscribing to Lost in Vegas, I think, since their first video in 2018. Somebody sent it to me, and then during COVID, they got really popular. Everybody was watching everything on YouTube. But yeah, I'm on their Patreon. I'm on their Discord. You know, I send them money every month. I mean, I'm a fan of Lost in Vegas. I messaged them when I was out in Vegas, and I was going to try to try to get them to sponsor or pay, get them to mention Collect Code. But man, they're busy. Like, people pay a lot of money to advertise on their channel. Still hadn't even been able to contact them. Halloween. This is the Rob Zombie Channel soundtrack. $39.99. $39.99. This is Halloween. It's on orange vinyl. $39.99. Halloween, a Rob Zombie film. So for some reason I can't get this back in its jacket. Let's try doing this right here. Halloween. Boy, that's nice orange pumpkin vinyl. $39.99. So yeah, I'm kind of new to the Tool wagon. So I know that album inside and out. Of course, I've listened to everything else now. 10,000 Days and Anima, and just a unique sound. They're just very unique. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. That is $19.99. Okie from Muskogee. That's on a Green Capitol label, $19.99. Chris Frazier, Halloween, $30. Chris, let's see. I'll sell this to you for $35. It's marked $39, $30, $35 on that. Also, we have Best of Fred Astaire, $9.99 from MGM Classic Films. Fred Astaire is $9.99. And Read My Lips, Tim Curry. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Read My Lips, Tim Curry. VG Plus, $14.99. Gene Kelly, starring in Jack and the Beanstalk, featuring Bobby Rhea as Jack. That's $14.99. Treasure Island, An Adventure in Sound, Robert Louis Stevenson's classic. That is sealed. That is $19.99. Also, we have Ozzy. Now, this is new and sealed. Diary of a Madman, $33.99. Diary of a Madman, that's new and sealed. So is Gothic Halloween, and we already showed that. And then there's Volume 2, Scarier Gothic Halloween. Now, those are sticker price. Those are new releases. Gothic Halloween and Scarier Gothic Halloween. I'm going to put those back there with the others. This is new and sealed from Mondo. And it's unfortunate that some of this didn't get paid for, because a lot of this I've ordered, and a lot of it was special ordered, or, I reordered it for some of these people, or particularly this person. This is E.T. Extraterrestrial, $59.99. E.T. the Extraterrestrial, $59.99. And that's the 40th anniversary, John Williams. T.C. Treasure Island, sell that to Leslie for... Leslie, it's sealed. I'll sell it to you for $15 on that. $15 on Treasure Island. Also, we have Indiana Jones, The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, $36.99. Indiana Jones, that's $36.99. And Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve, 2LP 20th anniversary. That is $44.99. Oh, you put TC, didn't you? Not TI. Tim Curry. Yes, sell that to Leslie for $9.99. My bad, sorry. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. That's music on vinyl. That's new and sealed for $39.99. We have Dracula, $46.99. This is the Library of the Cult Electronic Orchestra presents Dracula, $46.99. Everything I'm laying back here is new sealed copies, including Ozzy. The motion picture score to Forrest Gump, $34.99. Ozzy is $33.99. It's a sealed reissue. If this was a sealed original, it would be $349.99. That is much less for $33.99. You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown, that's $33.99. I had one of these in this bin. That's yellow vinyl, $33.99. 90s Alternative Collected, that's $49.99 for 90s Alternative Collected. 2LP colored vinyl. There's the other Indiana Jones, Temple of the Doom, $36.99. There's The Last Crusade for $36.99. Jimmy Buffett is new and sealed. Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. This is a remaster of Margaritaville, $33.99. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island is $33.99. Chris said $33 on Halloween. Let me go ahead and sell that to you then, Chris, for $33. That is sold. The Goonie soundtrack is $29.99. And we have 2 Japanese pressings and another auction that did not get paid for. This is a Japanese Hall & Oates Private Eyes for $25. And then we auctioned the Great Muppet Caper soundtrack, and that was for $25. So those are $25 and $25. Great Muppet Caper, $25 and $25. So those are available. $25 and $25 if anybody wants those. I'm going to put them over here with the other auction stuff. Okay, and so I'm going to put all this, kind of distribute some of this new and sealed stuff around. Let me put all the Indiana Jones together. How many were there? There's those 2, and then I feel like there was Kingdom of Crystal Skull earlier. Hall & Oates 20, DH 20, Muppet, and hold on a second. Hall & Oates 20, Muppet 20, and Daryl Hall 20, Jimmy Buffett price. Okay, so the first thing is Chad offered 20 for Hall & Oates, and I think Chris Knapp did too, and then Leslie straight up wants the Muppets for 25, all right? So let's bring those back over here then. And let's sell Chad the Hall & Oates for $20, which is a great... I have a feeling that didn't sell for $35, which it should have, and then somebody offered $25, and I took it. So now I'm going to sell it for $20 to Chad Sauls. Leslie gets the Muppet for $25. I think Chris Knapp second and Craig Ruth third. And the Jimmy Buffett is the newest remaster reissue of that for $33.99. I'm going to put these 2 Indiana Jones over here. I'm going to put the 90s alternative back here. I think the Charlie Brown is in this bin, so let me leave it right here. The Jimmy Buffett Christmas album, James Rainey, that is $33.99. I'm going to put Ozzy in here in front of Jimmy Buffett. There's Forrest Gump. And then we still got the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I'm going to put that back there. I'm going to put this Indiana Jones with that Indiana Jones. I still got Dracula, E.T., and Spin Doctors. Those are all still available. And I think this Charlie Brown could go back here with the other Charlie Browns. And I feel like there's more Indiana Jones somewhere, but I just don't know where. Well, there's some good records in that bin. I need to go back through that bin tomorrow, maybe as the beginning first crate. James Rainey does want the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album. That's sort of James Rainey. Just picking up some loose pieces around here. So that was all new sealed stuff that I pulled out. The only thing left in here is the vintage stuff, which is Treasure Island, Jack and the Beanstalk, Fred Astaire, Merle Haggard, and then these are pre-owned, which is the Darkman soundtrack and the Thing soundtrack. Everything else was new and sealed, like original new and sealed stock. New and sealed stock, just FYI. All right, and I'm going to put these, since they've technically been Buy It Now Best Offer, with the other Buy It Now Best Offer stuff from tonight, which is going to go right there. So how much for Scarier Halloween? It is $29.99. So you have Gothic Halloween and Scarier Gothic Halloween. This is on green glow-in-the-dark vinyl. That's on neon orange vinyl. They're both $29.99. So there's all that. And now we have an empty crate. And now I got to figure out maybe the last thing to go through. Let me try to find like a short crate not a completely full one. Let me walk over here to do that right quick. And I'm going to walk back over here where I found that one. That was a good find. I walked over here and found a crate like that. That was good. See if I can find another one that maybe doesn't have a whole lot in it. We can go through maybe half off or buy it now best offer or something of that nature. This one doesn't look like it has too much in it, because I am about to make a decision on what I'm going to do for part 2, which is going to be nothing. That's option number 1. I'm going to say good night and see y'all tomorrow. Or we're going to go through some autographs like I did last night. I don't know if I have that many more posters to go through tonight. I maybe have some that Fred miscellaneous box I was talking about. Or that's about it. So it's either going to be good night or autographs, or maybe a few autographs and a few miscellaneous. But I do have quite a bit of stuff to do. That's could require me to say good night a lot earlier than normal. Here's some like newer sealed stuff. What's underneath this one? What's in this bin? This has got... Trying to figure out what has and has not been gone through over here. This becomes a challenge sometimes, trying to figure out what has and has not been gone through over here. Let's see here. This looks like a pretty good bin. It's pretty full. Let's go through it, buy it now best offer. Let's go through this bin here, buy it now best offer. I mean, I've seen some like New York Dolls and Creedence Clearwater Revival, and everything's up for offer. Everything's up for offer. So let's go back up the top. Let's see here. I have not sold any basketball. What Neil Young do you have on new vinyl? Chris, the Gothic Halloweens are new and sealed. They're sticker price for right now. All the auctions are sold. Judas Priest, everything. Those are all gone. Yes, all the auctions that were advertised have sold. Nothing left over and nothing that wasn't not shown. They're all showed and sold. So, no, they're $29.99. They're just sticker price. These are new and sealed, the Gothic Halloweens. And Neil Young, new and sealed. I know I have Harvest. I know I have Wailed, Ragged Glory, Freedom, and Ark. That's the newest stuff that's come in. And I think I'm caught up. If I missed something else, I still got basketball jerseys. And we're good. All right, let's go through this bin. Buy it now best offer. We have Snowy White's Blues Agency, Change My Life, an 88 German press, $26.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG condition, $14.99. CCR, Grand Funk, we're an American band, VG Plus, $19.99. Sparks, Number One in Heaven, VG Plus, $24.99. Dancing Hoods, VG Plus, $14.99. Dancing Hoods. Michael Jackson Thriller, VG Plus, $24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, VG condition, $12.99. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, The Rolling Stones, VG condition, $14.99. Also, Brian Ferry, VG Plus, $14.99. These are buy it now best offer. Another time, another place. Brian Ferry. Blues Image is EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Blues Image. Also, The Impressions, Riding High. The Impressions is in VG condition, $9.99 on The Impressions. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus condition, $21.99. Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, VG condition, $19.99. Through the Past Darkly. Tony Freeman said, Brian Ferry, $10. Sell this to Tony Freeman for $10. Brian Ferry is sold. Grateful Dead, Skulls and Roses, a 71 Pittman press. VG Plus condition, $64.99. It's actually the Grateful Dead self-titled, but we call it Skull and Roses. Agnetha Folksong. I think that is close to how you pronounce it, but it's essentially from ABBA. EX edition, $11.99. Brand New Daisy, $19.99. I think that's Daisy, and it's called Brand New, but I'm not really for sure. King Crimson Beat, no condition notes on these. King Crimson's $29.99. Thomas said $54 on the Grateful Dead. Sold. That's gone. We have Widow Speak, Expect the Best. That is sealed for $14.99. Rachel Sweet, Full Around, a UK pressing on white vinyl, $24.99. That is on white vinyl. It's a UK original. Rush, $21.12. A 1976 Terre Haute. Rush is $54.99. 2112. I also have the Long Riders, $19.99 on the Long Riders. The Screaming Blue Messiahs, Gunshy. Screaming Blue Messiahs is $19.99. We also have Weather Report. I Sing the Body Electric. The Weather Report is $24.99. Caribbean Guitar, Chet Atkins, $9.99 for Caribbean Guitar. That was a very clean copy. Also, New York Dolls. This is a 2014 pressing on pink vinyl, $34.99. New York Dolls. New York Dolls, 2014 pressing on that one. Pink vinyl, New York Dolls. Also, the Beach Boys Surf's Up. This is actually a 1971 white label promo, $49.99. White label promo on the Beach Boys Surf's Up. The Crusaders, Pass the Plate. The Crusaders is $24.99. Pass the Plate, $24.99 on the Crusaders. Armitage Shanks, Cacophony Now, 77 UK sealed. That was $19.99. Bamboo is $19.99. Also, Tony and Terry Cross Country, a 1973 press, $16.99. Johnny J and the Hitmen, Nuclear Hayride, in 1986. That's Rockabilly. That is sealed for $24.99. My Rock and Soul, Jimmy McCracklin, $19.99. Liam Bailey, Incundeo. That is on red vinyl, sealed for $14.99. Also, Scritti Politti, Provision, 88 UK, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Scritti Politti. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Next is Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot, EX condition, $17.99. Lau Neal, Acquainted with Night, white vinyl with poster, sealed for $17.99. Lagan Ape Sessions, a Record Store Day, 2020, limited 1,500 clear vinyl, that's $14.99. Felix's Bailey 15, and that was for this one right here. That sold to Felix for $10. That's gone. The Wild Feathers, Alvarado, that is orange vinyl with black blob, $19.99, also sealed. The Monster Who Hated Pennsylvania, Damien Gerardo, sealed for $14.99. I've already shown that. And we have another Agnetha that is sealed. Agnetha from ABBA, $19.99. This is Beach Slang, A Loud Bash of Teenage Feelings. Beach Slang is on blue vinyl, $14.99. A Plaid Room exclusive, purple and black splatter, $14.99. And this is called what? Big Crown Vaults Volume 1. There you have it. Rough Edges, Benny King, that is sealed for $19.99. Ben Pirani, How Do I Talk to My Brother? That is sealed for $14.99. And Viking Invasions Volume 1, an unauthorized compilation, numbered $74.99. Or, no, it's just numbered, not unauthorized. I really don't know what this is, though. Vikings Invasion Volume 1, $74.99. I don't know what that is. I don't have any notes on it either, so I'm very curious. I want to look this up, actually. Let's see what I can find here. This is called Vikings Invasion. Okay, this is very rare. Vikings numbered. Okay, so here's here's Vikings Invasion. Here's the original. Here's the original. The name of the group is called Vikings Invasion, Volume 1. It's a 75 Switzerland press. It sold for $130, but that was 7 years ago, and that's the only one that was ever listed. So you can't even use that. That's something you can just almost throw out, because if you jump over here to PopSock, the last one that actually sold through eBay was an original 1970 for 860 euros. Now all those are the reissues that you see down here that I have. And over here is the entry for the reissue, which is what I have right here. Or actually, it may be... Yeah, here's the one that we have. Limited edition reissue. They're numbered on the back. And the last one sold for $79, and they started at $80. And this is blues rock, hard rock, prog rock. So it looks like if you wanted to buy an original right now, probably the next one that comes up for sale would probably sell for about $1,000. So this is obviously a very sought after record. See, that's why I pause sometimes to look these things up, because obviously an original of this is a very rare record, and they have never showed up really in the United States in several years. That's euros. Has one ever sold in the United States? I don't think one's ever... Yeah, the last one that sold in the United States was 21 years ago. The last one that sold in the United States was 21 years ago for $306. Wow, so this is an extraordinarily rare record. So I have a feeling if this came up for sale by a reputable U.S. seller on eBay in the United States, it would bring probably $1,000. So this is a reissue of this album. It doesn't have a year, but it is a reissue. I don't know from when, but it's numbered, and it's $74.99. So it's got to be good music. I would love to listen to it. It's blues rock, prog rock, hard rock. But if people are willing to pay $800 plus, actually after currency conversion, somebody did pay $1,000 for it. So if somebody's paying $1,000 for an album like this, it's got to be great music. So $74.99. And if you want to buy a reissue right now, there's none for sale in the United States, and the cheapest one is $60 plus UK shipping. So actually, $75 on that is a steal, because there's none in the United States, and a US, there's only one that's ever sold in US dollars 21 years ago. That was 21 years ago. So Benny King for $10. Sell this to Felix for $15. This is $15, Felix. It's sealed. It was marked for 20. You offered 10. I'll sell it to 15. Leslie offered 15 for Wild Feathers. This is sold to Leslie for $15. So the title, the name of the band is called Vikings Invasion. The name of the album is called Volume 1. I just looked it up. That is a great price for the reissue, and the original sale for about $1,000. And Joshua says he'll take it. So yeah, and that one, the last original sold 3 years ago. So yeah, that sold to Joshua for $75. Well, actually, Noah asked for it. So Joshua pending to Noah, and then if he passed. How do I find those prices? I'm on an app called PopSock. This is called PopSock. This goes back 20 plus years of rare records that have sold on eBay. It's called PopSock. That's what it's pretty simple. But I just type in Vikings Invasion and it will pop it up. Because see, like you can't use Discogs. So see, if somebody had an original, this is why you can't go buy Discogs for rare records. Because if somebody got on here and used this as an original, so let's say you find an original and you get on Discogs to list it and you go by that price, you're going to severely underprice it, because $130 would be a steal. I would pay that right now for an original, because I think it's a $1,000 record if it's in good condition. So if you use that price, that is incorrect. So, you know, the thing about Discogs is it's not an auction website. If you could put stuff on Discogs and auction it, you would see much higher prices on there, because rare stuff gets listed on there and people get on there and buy it before it even gets listed, or before it even right after somebody lists it, not before it gets listed, but right after somebody lists it. So this is sold to Felix for $15. Joshua, you are going to get the Vikings for $75. And let me see if there's any more in there. I know there was some stuff tonight. I like doing this because I know there was some stuff tonight. And all this stuff has come from that New Orleans collection. I don't know if there's anything else in here, but we had some stuff in the last couple of bins. There was no condition notes on it, Joshua. It was near mint minus. I might have to listen to this tonight. Like I said, if somebody's willing to pay $1,000 for that, it's got to be great music. I wish I could find one of those other records. There was something, and that's why I wanted to pause. I think y'all seen me do this before. I just have, being a record dealer, I know when something looks expensive. And there was something else. I don't know if it was in tonight's bins or what. But I saw it, and I know it's like a $5,000 record. And we had a reissue. We had a reissue for maybe like $10 or $20 sealed or something, which was probably a fair price. But I think the original sell for like, you know, $5,000 or something. I just got to figure out which one it is. The next time I go through some Buy It Now Best Offer, I'll probably remember it. But I've seen pictures of it, or maybe seen it on PopSpsych, because I go through on PopSpsych about once a week, and I see rare, and I watch rare stuff and see what it brings on eBay, just in case I find something in the back and I know what to look for. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry for kind of delay, but we're just kind of messing around at this point. I wish I could remember which record that was, but there's no telling. There's probably several, because I've ran across several, especially the one. Especially if I say a Karma reissue. If I say a Karma reissue, if I say a Karma, that's a company that does a lot of rare. Maybe it was in here. I don't know. I don't see anything else in here that's like that. I don't think. No. And of course, I could be overlooking something. It was something else tonight. There's been multiple things lately, but I just can't stop right in the middle of a sale and do a full in-depth research like I did on that one. I just don't have time. But times like tonight, we have time, and I can stop and we can look stuff like this up. And I love looking up rare records and like figuring out what they are. And there's records out there that never come up for sale. There's some records people's been looking for years, 10 years, and they've never. John that works here, he collects 45s, and there's 45s he's been watching on eBay for now 10, 15 years, and they've never come up for sale. And of course, there's some records you can get on there at any time and buy. You can buy anytime, anywhere. You can buy 20, 30, 40, 50 copies of it. And then there's some that may not show up for decades or a decade. Yeah, I have no idea what that one was. I can't go through everything. But whenever I find it, I'll stop that night. Maybe it'll be late and I can show y'all. But it was a very pricey record. All right. So, Karma. No, this is a Karma. A Karma. Or Karma. Or Karma. Or Karma. Now I can't say it. Not Karma. Or Karma. It has a triangle. Their logo's like a triangle. So I think that might be something different. All right. I think that's it for vinyl tonight. Let me figure out what else I'm going to do for part 2. I think we're going to go through some more autographs. I'm trying to get autographs processed for auction, and I got to start listing stuff online. So that's probably it for vinyl tonight. If anybody else wants to see anything before I completely transition over to that, probably not going to go too long. I've got to get ready for these next couple nights because tomorrow's going to be a big night with Grover Jackson's collection. Then we got Thursday Metal Night. And in between that, we're going to start doing more posters and autographs on top of all the other auctions. So long story short, I've got a lot of work to do, but y'all are going to watch me work. I'm going to put my board up here, and I'm going to go through autographs and maybe some other stuff too. So just hang out with me. I'm just basically going to sit here and be going through stuff. Test pressing if it's only rock and roll. Yeah, send me a picture. I'm very interested. That could be worth a couple hundred. It could be worth 500. It depends. There should be a Discogs entry for it, though. Test pressing, some are very valuable, like Velvet Underground, Beatles, and then some are quite common. They did a lot of test pressings for certain records. They might have had trouble making something, and they made multiple test pressings. But yeah, don't go anywhere. Right here, everybody let me know where you're watching from. I may even show posters. So don't go anywhere. We're going to go through a lot. I mean, last night I had posters, and they were autographed by actors and directors. So let's go through that. Sunday the 20th is Psych Night. The only thing that did not sell tonight at auction is this Kiss box set. But yeah, everybody that's still watching, please let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to leave my phone right here. I got to go bring some stuff up here. I'm probably going to take a drink of water right quick, eat some trail mix. I'll probably be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. And I'm going to go through autographs and boxes of miscellaneous, probably for 30 minutes, an hour, just a little while. Probably not till 2 a.m. like last night almost. But you're going to probably see some pretty cool stuff, all from Fred's and autograph stuff while I price it and get it researched. It will be for sale, too. So it's stuff that's for sale, but I'm going to be pricing on the fly. There's some stuff I may hold and be like, well, I don't know what to price it. I'm going to have to wait. Coming soon. Let's see who's brave enough to see where y'all are watching from. Okay? I got to figure out who is brave enough to let me know where you're watching from. And the first person is Oh So Adventure. So it says there's 126 watching. Right now, in my opinion, there's only one person watching, Oh So Adventure. So we'll see who's actually watching, okay? Be right back. All right. So, Oh So Adventure, Northern California, Argentina, wow, Ohio, Arkansas, Woo Pig Suey, ugh, yuck, Atlanta, song and dance routine, Kiss, $225, California, New Jersey, Tennessee, New Jersey, Canada, New York City, Colorado, Kiss is $225. Kiss is $225. 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, $225. And let me set this crate over here for Melanie. All right, let me set an empty crate here. Let me put this here. All right, so I'm going to look through autographs and perhaps Beatles 45s. But don't hold me to the Beatles 45s, okay? So, because I brought quite a stack of autographs up here. So same thing, I'm going to look stuff up, try to figure out what it's worth, and some stuff I'm not even going to look up, especially if no one shows any interest, because some of these are like Hollywood actors that are pretty obscure, or female vocalists from like the 30s. So, but this is going to take a while, so I don't know about the Beatles stuff. All right, let's see what we have here. Boy, I got a lot here. Let's see here. All right. We had 1,483 autographs authenticated, and I haven't really even had a chance to look at them. So that's what we're doing live. I'm going through autographs that I hadn't even looked at before. And I'm going to look up some of these live. Let me see if my laptop's going to work tonight. I didn't double check it before I went live. Let me pull up. That way y'all can look up with me. Let's see. Okay, good. All right, we're going to look some of these up together. And let me step over here and do the first one. This is cert number AX73963. Milburn Stone. And we're going to do some stuff like this because I'm going to educate myself and probably some of y'all too. Now, some of y'all might be like, you don't know who Milburn Stone is, Chad? Pfft, you got to be joking me. You don't know who Milburn Stone is? Ah, he was Doc on Gunsmoke. Okay, now I know who he is. Now I've been refreshed. I know who that is. Boy, he died in 1980. So this is a cut signature of Milburn Stone. Signed index card on this one. So, Milburn Stone. Yep. All right, so there's that. That's Ken Curtis, Festus. Oh, yeah, that might have been this. We had those Gunsmoke actors. I think we busted them up. Ken Curtis, Festus. We know him. We've had a bunch of him, not Ken Curtis. Last night I was calling Ken Curtis, not who's that other guy we have a ton of? But I was calling him Festus, and then I realized last night it wasn't Festus. Jim Arness. There's Jim Arness. Well, we got a Gunsmoke set going on back here. Here's Miss Kitty. Amanda Blake. There's Miss Kitty. Let's look this one up. I don't know on this one. Butterfly McQueen. Come on. Touchpad. There we go. Wow. Prissy and Gone with the Wind. That's pretty significant. And then we have, boy, there's a bunch here. Joel McRae, Gunsmoke bundle. Well, I'm gonna have to break them down one at a time and figure these out. But let me figure out what I can do here. Let's look up this one first. Let me get these keys out of my pocket. They weigh 10,000 pounds. All right, let's do Milburn Stone first. All right. So I think it says 2 wrecks from Doc, Milburn Stone, but I mean, it's a cut, but it could have been cut again. You could have cut out the personalization, and you still can and not lose the JSA sticker. So it's kind of personalized, but it's also not. Let me go get some sticky notes for this. But his isn't too cheap, it looks like, Brent. Let me figure out what they've actually... And what I'm going to do is look for just JSA authenticated. I'm sure there's other PSA authenticated than that, but I usually just search JSA just so it is a JSA. Let me go grab some sticky notes. I didn't even use these last night in case also... I'll go ahead and tag this stuff if we do sell anything, so they don't have to rewatch this sale. But I'm going to say this is $175, and that's for Milburn Stone. All right. Then we have Ken Curtis. Ken, that's not the person I was thinking about last night. Who was that? I have to think. He was in Sons of the Pioneers. But 175 on Milburn Stone, but the cheapest active item right now, JSA, is $500. It looks like. So a Ken Curtis photo sold $419. That's a photo. That's JSA though. One sold. Active is several, including several cuts. The cheapest cut right now is $175. So we'll say $155 on him. I do feel like, but it's pretty cool. He did put Festus, and it's not personalized. So $155 on him. Let's do it on the back here. Let's not put that on the signature. Let's do it on the back. Or actually, let me put it on the card. Yeah, put it on the card. All right. A legend here. That's pretty cool. It's got a photo of them attached on there as well. So, Jim, it's best to look up James, probably, yeah. There's one cut for $350. This is James Arness. Probably better than Jim. All right, there's a cut, $300, cut, $350, photo, $550, and $650. I figured his might be the best. Signed photo, $250. And I mean, 250. The cheapest cut is 300 and then 350. We'll say 225. This is James Arness. I mean, it's kind of matching. And then we have Miss Kitty. All right. And this is Amanda Blake. Nice signature. Well, we got a stack of stuff. If everything is as good as this, pretty good stuff here. There's Miss Kitty, JSA. All right, so check 250, cut 389, cut 399, and then a picture of her and Ken, 600. Sold, none sold. Let's see if we can find any sold PSA. There's a cut slabbed and a sign. Wow. I told y'all, signed baseballs by obscure people are expensive. Like, if you find a baseball signed by, like, somebody odd, it's really expensive because it's a niche collectible. One of the most expensive Stevie Ray Vaughan signatures, not on an album, was a signed baseball that sold for $10,000. Brent, this one's getting kind of tricky. I mean, see, what you got to see is, like, you'll see other stuff with COAs on eBay, but if they're not reputable, I throw them out. If it's not Beckett, JSA, or PSA, and that's why you do see stuff with reputable companies always carry a premium. I think as you know. So, basically, the cheapest item right now is a cut, photo, or letter, but nothing's really sold. So, I'm just going to say $225 on that one as well. I mean, you can't get one right now anywhere close to that. So, those would be my on that. So, yeah, I got basketball, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up. We got way too much. I mean, I could sit here and look stuff up like this for hours. That's why I have to. All right, so here's the Gunsmoke autographs. I think this is all of them. So we had Amanda Blake, 225. We have James Arness, 225. We have Ken Curtis for 155. And we have the Milburn Stone for 175. Now, I think those are pretty fair market in that. So 225, 225, 155, and then 175. That's 780. So I'll say, let's say 50, 55, and then, so yeah, 725. 725 for the Gunsmoke set. Now, I think you'll know if you were to put all those together. See, Fred had all those in an envelope. We found them that night. He was probably about to have them all framed with like a Gunsmoke picture, like all four of them together. If you were to do that and mat it and frame it with all the JSA cards behind them, I feel like it would greatly increase the premium on such a lot. But yeah, 725 on the Gunsmoke set. James Arness, Amanda Blake, Milburn Stone, and Ken Curtis. And I think that's what he was probably going to do with those. He was probably going to mount those all together. All right, moving on. Let's see who's that while Brent contemplates that. And then Regina's next, by the way. Regina's interested in Matt and Kitty. Just FYI. Boy, I have no idea. We'll definitely have to look this one up. Let me take it over here and look it up. Robert Conrad. Robert Conrad, he was Wild Wild West, Hawaiian Eye, Boy, you got up here quietly. He died in 2020 at age 84. So mostly in the Wild Wild West, yeah. Okay. So Robert Conrad. Let me go ahead and put that on there. This is Robert Conrad. Let's see here. $5.95 for the 4. $5.95. $5.95. Okay. I'll put it in pending. I'll put it in pending. Let me think about it. Here's a cut check of who. We're about to find out. There's some pretty cool looking stuff in here. I just don't know who some of these. I can't identify them off the flow. Off the, not the flow, what am I trying to say? Off the fly. AX73970. Ross Martin. Cut check. A cut check of Ross Martin. And this guy was also from the Wild Wild West. So I have a feeling he was probably about to frame those together. He died in 1981. Wow. See, when I see people that passed away that long ago that probably didn't sign maybe all that much, so that's, who did I just say? Boss Martin? Ross Martin. Ross Martin. And Oso said also Columbo. Brent. Okay, so I feel like, well, like I said, retail $780, 20% off. 20% off, Brent, would be $625. Actually, $624. I'm going to say $625 because y'all know how I like my fives. That'd be 20% off what I believe is retail. And keep in mind, I didn't put them up for auction, and I have not listed or showed them anywhere else. So that's like a buy it now, late night price. 20% off what I believe is matching below retail, like the cheapest you could get any of them for right now. If I matched all the active prices, it would have been like, what, $1,500? If I would have matched, or maybe $1,200 if I matched all the cheapest ones listed. So I don't think you can go wrong there. He said, so, wow, we have a late night air horn. Exciting. I got to put on my earplugs. Who's ready? This is going to wake some people up. I love this. It's air horn time. And I don't think I've ever blown the air horn for Gunsmoke autographs. Classic Western show. I've watched a lot of mini Gunsmoke, especially with my dad. Set of 4. So to Brent Robley, $625. Everybody plug your ears. Let's see who's awake right now. Hey, that's some premium stuff there. Those are some good autographs. That's a legendary show, having all 4 together like that. That's pretty cool. Those sold for $625 to Brent Robley. All right, let's set those right over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tag this stuff so they don't have to tonight, or they don't have to rewatch this sale. So I'm gonna put Gunsmoke, 4 autos, $625, Brent Robley. And as always, thank you, Brent. Yeah, put that, find a photo. You might have to Google that right now. Photo. Try to find a photo of all 4 of them together. Oh, I'm sure there's got to be a scene, right? There's probably plenty where they're all 4 in a really cool photo together. All right, those are so. Let's see what's next. I don't know. We're about to find out. All right, we have AX73971. Jack Elam. That sounds very familiar. When I look it up, I'm going to be like, oh yeah. Maybe not. He was best known for his numerous roles as villains in Western films. Eye injury. He gave him a cockeyed appearance. He guest starred in Lone Ranger, Gunsmoke, Rifleman, Bonanza, Lawman, Cheyenne. Wow. So we probably, I bet most of us that have watched Westerns before have probably seen him. And yeah, he's probably been, yeah, we've probably seen him in no telling what. Is that on the back? Okay, there it is. Some of these have names written on the back. I'm going to go ahead and write it right here, though. Yeah, he was always the villain, huh? Alright, that's the signature. Let's put it on the back of the card. I don't know how to say it. Well, Yakama Kanut, right? What am I doing here? This is going with this, yeah. It's amazing I got all this authenticated like 2 months ago, and I'm now just figuring out what these are. But Fred had so much, I just piled them all together and was like, here they are. I don't know what they are, but if they're real, put a sticker on them. That way I know. If they're not real, we'll destroy them. And it was like almost everything was real. That's why we had so many. Yakima Kanut. Yakima Kanut? I know he's a legend in the Westerns. Or maybe not the person I was thinking about. Did he not act? Maybe he did, but not as much as maybe as I thought. What's it say about John Wayne? John Wayne, 1932. Kanut and Wayne pioneered stunt and screen fighting techniques. So maybe he had more to do. He doubled John Wayne here, directing Ben-Hur, death. Wow, it died in 1986. But that's maybe not who I thought that was. I'm not for sure, though, on that one. So I'm going to put that one back there. His name's on that one. Let's see what we have here. This is another Jack Elam. This is number 3973. All right, there's another Jack. There's another villain. Who else do we have here? Okay. Okay, thank you. We have Dick Simmons. Dick Simmons, a.k.a. John Preston. Dick Simmons. Let's look up Dick Simmons. Let's see here. Oh, y'all couldn't see what I was doing, could you? Hold on a second. So I put Yamakanut back here, and then we had another. Sorry, I forgot to change the screen. Then we had another Jack Elam, or however you say his last name, E-L-A-M. So there's a Yakuma Kanut, however you say that. And then this is Dick Simmons, aka something Preston. That's where I got to. Sorry, I didn't swap back the screen there. Now let's jump back over here. Let's look this up and see exactly, make sure that's who this is supposed to be. This is AK73974. This is, yeah, Dick Simmons. Let's see what this tells us. Richard Simmons? That's probably the same person, right? Yeah, Richard Dick Simmons. Best known role portraying Sergeant William Preston and Sergeant Preston of the Yukon. Okay, Sergeant Preston of the Yukon. I'm familiar with that. Sergeant William Preston. All right. So Sergeant William. So yeah, that's who that is. And that's who he wrote. That's what he wrote down here, a.k.a. Sergeant Preston. Okay. Hugh O'Brien. Isn't that another Gunsmoke? Isn't he another Gunsmoke actor, Hugh O'Brien? Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. Wyatt Earp. Aha. Wyatt Earp. I'm sure he played in Gunsmoke, but he wasn't a main character, right? That was Mr. Wyatt Earp. Yeah, I've seen him on the front of so many comic books before. Yeah. It premiered 4 days before Gunsmoke on September 6, 1954. It's the first Western television series written for adults. Wow. It premiered 4 days before Gunsmoke. So that came on before Gunsmoke. I knew Gunsmoke was one of the longest running ever. That was on, how long did that stay on, Gunsmoke? Gosh. And then, of course, it was on radio before that, yeah. When did it actually come on? The series from 52 to 61. Yeah, 20 seasons. Wow. Not as long as some of those soap operas, but it was on for a long time. Boy, how do they write all that? That makes my head hurt. So, okay, there's Hugh O'Brien, a.k.a. Mr. Wyatt Earp from the series Wyatt Earp. Charles Starrett. We had a lot of his posters. Western star Charles Starrett. Roy Whitley. Okay, that guy looks older in that picture, so let's look up this guy. Or, excuse me, Ray Whitley. Ray Whitley. All right, so this is probably the guy. Country and Western singer. Yeah, I was about to say, this photo, he looks old in this photo, which is a black and white photo. He died in 1979. Yeah, country Western singer. I mean, if you're looking for some of these, I'll have to find some deep cut Western collectors, but I mean, I don't know. I hadn't looked it up, but that might be not too easy to get. And then here's the Lone Ranger, Clayton Moore. Now, that's good because you can cut that. It says to Annie, but the sticker's down there, so you could cut that. But we've had a lot of his, Clayton Moore, the Lone Ranger. And that goes to this one right here. All right, I know him, and we got a bunch of his. Okay, so let's move on to this stack then. And we have, I don't know. We're about to find out. Clayton Moore. Let's see here. Brent. I feel like I priced something the other night of his. It would look really cool below a picture of the classic Lone Ranger. So photos are, let's see, signed photos 200, 120, 80, 75, 41, 41, and then like a signed trading card. Signed cut, we're going to go lowest first, JSA, 50, and then 47 including shipping. So I'm going to say $45. $45 on this one. And I think that's what I sold one for the other night. I'm pretty positive. All right, and I'm about to look up this to figure out who it is. This is AX 73979. Luther Nally. Luther Nally. Interesting. Something going on here with the Grand Ole Opry. Sons of the Pioneers. Probably. Yeah, he don't even have a Wikipedia entry. Wow. That's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. He don't even have a Wikipedia entry. But probably Sons of the Pioneers. Yeah, that's what it says. Sons of the Pioneers, Luther Nally. Looks like he's playing guitar or bass. I'll put that over here. Clayton Moore sold to Brent for $45. All right, let me go ahead and tag that then. So actually, let me just write your name at the bottom of the tag. And you can cut that, no problem. Right there, just get one of those, well, a really good pair of scissors with a steady hand. Or one of those things like we got in the back that goes whoosh. I used to see them at schools, libraries, whatever. Because we did cut some of the stuff before we put stickers on it. Well, here's some like, I don't know. Let's look this up. I have no idea. We have AX73980. This is loading. Wow, that's weird. Sons of the Pioneer, signed album page. Signed by Pat Brady, Lloyd Perriman, and Curl Farr. Reno Brown and Dude Martin on reverse. Okay, and they dated it 1949. Wow. So this page actually was dated 1949. So members of the Sons of the Pioneers. Didn't hear about him play in Bruce Lee's Game of Death. That would be a question for Wikipedia. And I bet this is the same thing. Let's look it up just to make sure. Yeah, there's Bob Nolan. I bet this is more Sons of the Pioneers. AX73981. Sons of the Pioneers. Yeah, Bob Nolan, Tim Spencer, Hugh Farr. Yeah. Right. Early cowboy and western stuff there. Early there. All right. Now, this. Yep. Oh, y'all are going to like these. This is stuff that I don't know if I really, when I price this stuff, I'm going to lose sleep tonight. Ben Hogan and Jack Nicklaus. Ben Hogan and Jack Nicklaus. Robert Duvall, Tom Sizemore. Let me just stop right there. I remember some of these. I got actually the guy I bought these from, he just reached out. And he's like, Chad, I've got more stuff. And I was like, Alex, his name's Alex. He's one of our regular customers. I said, Alex, I hadn't even sold the last bunch of stuff. He's got more autographs he wants to sell me, movie posters. So what I did was, JSA, like this was already authenticated by Beckett. And I told him, I said, now, I want to put another sticker. I want a double authentication if this thing's real. Because if it's real, I want, for something like this, I want double trouble on it. I want a full letter if I need it, something like Jack Nicklaus. And Beckett already had a full letter. And so it was like, well, you really just need a sticker on there, and that won't, hurt you too bad and cost. And I was like, okay. So I settled with a sticker, and it already has a full letter with this. So let me try to figure out. Of course, I'm sure there's a lot of comps, and I've messed up and pulled this out. Now I can't get it back in there. Yeah, boy, that's beautiful, isn't it? Both of them. I wish I could swing like any one of these guys. I would take Jack's swing, though. But Ben Hogan, man, what a great Probably one of the purest swings ever. So let's see what I can do on these. I'll go ahead and price Jack because I got to sell it. I have a Jack Nicklaus signed Masters flag in my personal collection. I'm trying to get Masters flags signed by most of the Masters champions. And boy, that's a challenge. I mean, you're not going to get some of them, like Hogan and some of these guys. I mean, those are going to be a fortune, or they're never going to come up for sale. But I've got Scheffler already. I've got Palmer. I've got Nicklaus. I bought a Tiger, and it was fake. I bought it off Facebook. I had Paul go to a guy's house and pick it up for me, and he bought some records, and the Tiger was fake, and I paid over $1,500 for it. So, and it was Fanatics, and I don't trust anything with a Fanatics logo. It had a Fanatics logo, and it was fake. The hologram was fake, and the signature's fake. So I got burned on that. So that set back my Masters flag because that was one of the more expensive ones. I was like, okay, I got to go ahead and get Tiger. I'm going to go ahead and do the current people while they're still cheap, like Scheffler and some of those guys. And I got burned on Tiger. Then it kind of discouraged me. So I was like, I kind of stopped buying them for a while. So now when I get like these sports people, I like getting multiple stickers or it worries me on some of them. So okay, let's see what we can do on Jack. Jack isn't all that expensive, I don't think. Let's go photo. And let's go, this is JSA and Beckett. I'm going to look up JSA first. And keep in mind, I'm in no hurry to sell these. All right, Jack is $175. Jack's $175. That's, I mean, in my opinion, that's wild that like a signed photo by Jack Nicklaus is less than some of these like Gunsmoke actors. But man, think about it. Those Gunsmoke actors, some of them's been dead for 30 years. Jack is still signing, and he's probably signed a lot. He's probably signed a lot, but that's kind of wild that that's something like that's cheaper than a cut Gunsmoke, but that's just how this stuff is. And then let's look up Mr. Hogan. When did Hogan pass away? Ben Hogan, let me look that up too. Ben Hogan passed away, I want to say in the 90s. 1997, at age 84. So Jack Nicklaus is $175, and it's been authenticated by Beckett and PSA. Or excuse me, Beckett and JSA. Gosh. So as soon as I sell this, I'm going to be looking for a Hogan autograph. Brent knows this too. He knows this. I'm going to have to sit down before I make a decision. I mean, y'all know I love golf. I hadn't got to play much this year, but let me see what they're at. I see sold, but I want to see what like the cheapest. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. I mean, if you want to try to get one right now, I look at sold and then I'm like, okay, what can you get one for though? But of course, active is not a relation of actual sold prices. So Hogan is $375. Hogan is $375. $375 on Hogan. So $375 and $175. Oso said he'll take a Jack. Now Brent said price them. So and Ben in particular. So Brent, if you're passing on Jack, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it to Oso, and then $375 on Hogan. It's got that iconic action shot, beautiful signature. It's not, it's nice. Payne Stewart ball. Wow. I just looked at a Ben Hogan ball, a signed Ben Hogan ball, so for $937 recently. So $375. Oso Adventure wants this. $175. Okay. And actually, we had a tag on Nicholas. That's what we were going to start the auction at, Oso. So late night deals as usual. But I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $175. Man, I have watched this guy's 86 Masters. When I was a kid, probably a lot of people my age was like watching Tiger. I was watching the 86 Masters, Jack Nicklaus, and just amazed at the 86 Masters. I've watched that entire broadcast, no telling how many times, especially the highlights. So, Oso Adventure, Jack, N. And that is $175. Nice pickup. And you get a full letter from Beckett. A full letter from Beckett and a JSA sticker. And I got to find your JSA card, though. Oh, here they are. Here's the JSA cards. And I got to get you your card, which is number 513. Uh-oh. Let me find these for you. Or is it? It wasn't down in there, was it? AX73513. Boy, look how many cards I've got. This could be a wild goose egg hunt chasey thingy. AX7, they're in numerical order though. AX7. Do y'all think I got enough autographs? I mean, look at all this. AX7. I gotta find this for you. Hold on a second. Are they in the bottom of this or something? Seven, 5. Okay. Oh, so I don't see the card, which you really don't have to have that. I mean, the sticker's on it, but I've got to find that for you. Let me see if it's behind. Nope, it's not in here. Right, we've got to find AX73513. It's probably somewhere in here or in the back where I picked all these up. So I've got 4 metal racks, and there's just stacks of autographs, and I've got stacks of these cards, and somewhere is your cert. I mean, if you lose it, it's not the end of the world, but I mean, it's nice to have, right? I mean, but you get a sticker and a letter, but I got to find you that card, okay? So, and I will do that. It will turn up. All right, this is pending. I'm going to put that on the front, and then I'm going to go ahead and know that I marked this. So, and also, Brent, on this, so when JSA came here, this was already JSA authenticated, so that's why it's an older looking sticker and an older looking card. It was already JSA authenticated, so we didn't have to put another sticker on it. So, messed that up. Okay. All right, I'm going to put that over here. All right, so we have, let's see what's next in this stack. I see some stuff down here at the bottom I'm excited to get to. I see albums and I see signed records and everything, but let's see what this is. Oh, we're into some music stuff. Freddie Cannon. Now, where are the cards? AX74128. AX74128. AX714. AX74128. Okay, so this card goes, the bottom card goes with Freddie Cannon. Okay, I'm just going to leave them in a stack like that, though. All right, so the next item is Best of Luck, Freddie Cannon. That's an original, like, promotion photo from Swan Records. Best of Luck, Freddie Cannon. To Mr. and Mrs. Eyre, sincerely, Lee Wiley. I know who Freddie Cannon is. No need to look any of that up. I'm going to look up Lee Wiley. Let's see what's going on with Lee. Boy, she died in 1975. American jazz singer. 30s, 40s, and 50s. There you have it. All right. We have a letter from Patty Page. Signed Patty Page letter. I know Patty. Another signed letter by Patty Page. I think that's all one piece. No. No, they're 3 different letters. No? One of these goes together, I think. There's 2 different stickers on the back of them, so we could figure that out if we need to. Patty Page. Patty Page? Yeah, Patty Page. Patty Page. A later Patty Page. Ooh, Hank Ballard. Hank Ballard from Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. That could be pretty good. Let me look that one up. I don't see anything JSA. There was a Robert Ballard who signs. Oh yeah, Titanic. Yeah, he's a Titanic survivor. I've actually had something by him before, I think. There was a guy he was a well-known Titanic survivor. He signed stuff. I see a photo that looks just like this. It's signed, but it wasn't authenticated by anybody, so I really wouldn't know what to do on that one. I'm just going to move on, but I was just curious. But there's not a lot of JSA or PSA authenticated Hank Ballard signatures. Anne Murray? Yeah, Anne Murray. Jimmy Rogers. I don't think that's not Jimmy Rogers I don't think. If so, that would be very. Yeah, it's not this Jimmy Rogers, I don't think. That would be extraordinarily significant, I would think. I think it's. It's probably this Jimmy Rogers. Yeah. Probably that Jimmy Rogers. I think. I don't know. I mean, I have to figure out, but uh there's the Jimmy Rogers who died in the 30s, but I don't think this is him. I don't know if he could even. I don't want to jump ahead here, but I don't know if he could even read or write. That other Jimmy Rogers. This is probably the Jimmy Rogers. He's not related to the country music pioneer, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this guy. I don't know if they're even probably. Man, I need to ask. I wonder if there is even a signature of that guy in existence. This Jimmy Rogers. That would be incredible. So I got to do some more research on this, but I don't think it is because this isn't dated. But I mean, it's old enough letters, but I think it's the other Jimmy Rogers. Okay. Boy, what do we have here? I have no idea. Let's look it up. AX74118. Hildegard? What? An American cabaret singer? Well-known song, Darling, Je vous aime beaucoup. Huh. Interesting. There's another Hildegard. A signed letter by Fabian. Katharine Hepburn. Dinah Shore signed check. Dinah Shore signed check. Dinosaur signed check. Another one. another. Dorothy Howard. Dorothy Lamour. So let me pause on that guy. And Brent's interested in the Katharine Hepburn. That was this letter. Dear Don Knight, and I salute you as your correspondence is. So let's check this one. This is AX7415. Brent, this is Katharine Hepburn. It's a signed TLS. TLS. I wonder what that TLS. It looks like her letterhead. Well, she lived at age 96. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So we have Catherine. All right. There's several signed letterheads like this active, actually. Well, one sold for 65 and one sold for 170, and they're signed letterheads just like these. It's like her personal TLS. I wonder what that abbreviation actually stands for. This one is K. Hepburn. That one actually, there's several active, it looks like, Brent. There's several, a lot of these actually. And they're all priced at 150, 175, and they're all different. I wonder if these, like, she had a big auction of her stuff and these were all sold off. I bet that's what happened. So. But I thought, when I read that, I thought Don Knotts, but I wonder if that's Don Knott, this actor here. I thought that was an actor too, and it looks like it is. She made it to Dear Don Knott, which it very well could be, but there's no way to really know that. So if we're going to buy just the two that sold, typed letterhead. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Penny. I was just about to Google that. So there's a ton active, Brent, and I mean, the one did sell for 170 or 169. One sold for 65, but I mean, the cheapest ones they are, there's none of them's best offer. They're all straight priced, and the cheapest one's 127. So I'm going to say $95. I'm going to say $95, and You could frame it like that, or just frame the whole thing. And it has her full name. Some of them are Kay Hepburn. That one's actually fully spelled out there. So I'm going to say $95. I'm going to go ahead and write that down in case I don't have to price it again in the future. All right, then I got to this guy, which I was stumped. It looks like Gene Kelly, but I was going to look it up and see what it said over here. And let's check this one. AX74105. And this is Gene Kelly. Yeah, let's get a little bit of information on Gene. I think I'm familiar. I think he did a little bit of everything. Yeah, Broadway musicals. Okay, yeah. Sort of familiar. I'll think about that one too. No problem. We're just having fun here. There's another Gene Kelly. There's another Gene Kelly. There's another Gene Kelly. Janet Leigh. We had some of her stuff the other night on a cut, I think. There's Janet Leigh. Dorothy Lamour. Dorothy Lamour. Dorothy Lamour. And Dorothy Lamour. Gene Kelly on the lamppost. All right. You're talking about this one right here. That looks very familiar. Was that that's one of those very famous musicals, isn't it? Let's see here. That's it wouldn't be that recent. That looks like a very famous Singing in the Rain. Well, I was about to say, it looks like something from Singing in the Rain, but now that I've looked at it, I think that just confirmed my suspicion. I didn't want to guess there, but obviously it looks like he's singing in the rain, so yeah. Yeah, that's probably what that's from. It's definitely what that's from. So, yeah, Singing in the Rain. That's what they, that's what they, in that Austin Powers movie, that's what they're kind of parodying. That's the first time I've ever seen that. All right, I'm on eBay right now, so give me a second. All right, so Gene Kelly signed photos, JSA, one personalized, $66. And then this one, which is a pretty cool shot, Good Luck, $150. And then here's the only thing from Singing in the Rain. It's actually that exact same, and it's a cut with the photo mounted. And for anybody watching any of these cut signatures, that's how you can do this in the future. Like the cut signatures I show Brent, you can have them, you can take them, you can get a really high photo printed and then have like a cut signature, and then you got the guy's signature in the iconic photo there. So, and then here's an American in Paris signed photo 325. So this guy's stuff is pretty popular. And so Brent, the cut in a master frame or a masterful frame job, $295 plus shipping. Of course, I feel like that's a lot because they're going to have to pay to ship this massive thing here. So, but it wasn't actually signed on the photo. This is signed on photo. Now, I think it's just a photo. I don't think it's like an original photo or anything, but it's definitely a signed photo. So $150 $325. I'm going to say $195 on this. And it may be the best of his entire lot we have here. I'm going to say $195 on this. What was the other ones we had? Did we have another one from this? That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot. I mean, these are all nice. And then that one, unfortunately, is personalized. But it's glossy. You might could get that off. Is that from Singing in the Rain too? Yeah, it looks like it could be. Yeah, that's definitely the best photo, though. $195 on that one. So we'll leave that there. And I'm going to keep showing stuff. We have Abe Lane. Abe Lane. I think it's Abe. A-B-B-E. George Lindsay. We know him. George Lindsay. It's a signed Christmas card. Don't sit under the poke salad with anyone else but me. Merry Christmas and best wishes, George Lindsay. $155. $175. $175. I've also learned that Gene Kelly's signatures are pretty desirable. Let me go ahead and set this out so I don't get too buried. I'm going to put it. And I didn't mean to skip over these back here. My bad. I'll show these. There's some pretty good ones in here. Don't let me forget about these. I wasn't skipping over those for any reason. But Tracy, let me check on George Lindsay for you. His signature, I don't think, is too expensive. This is a pretty cool piece, though. It's like an unused Christmas card. Looks like maybe he probably signed a bunch of them, and this one didn't get mailed or something. Lindsey Graham. George Lucas. How much is George Lucas? This stuff's not cheap, is it? Boy, that might be pretty cool, but he's got a pretty bland signature. There's Lindsey Graham, $78. There's all kinds of Lindsey. I don't see George Lindsay sold, though. Let's go back to active. I always go lowest to kind of see what maybe the cheapest item. They start at $69. There's really none that's sold, though. I'm going to say $45. $45 on that. All right, Gene Kelly is sold to Brent. And something else, we got to put this in a sleeve. So, and let me find Brent's cert. Let me do that right now, Brent. And I got to get these things in sleeves. This is AX74104. AX74104 should be down in here. AX74104. There's your card. All right. And we're going to sell Gene Kelly. Oh. Gene Kelly. And that was $195, $155, $175. $175, and that's Brent Robley. Okay, now we're going to put this on the back of that. And we got to get this in a boarding bag for Brent. But I'm going to put it over here in the sold pile. Okay? And then this is sold to Tracy, which this is George Lindsay for $45. And this sold to Tracy Slinger. George Lindsay was Gene Roddenberry's first choice for Spock. Wow. And then Tracy, let's find your cert. That's AX77495. That's probably down here on the bottom too. AX74095. I got to get those Gene Kellys on eBay. All right, Tracy, thank you. That's sold to you. All right, moving on. Boy, we got quite a stack here. Let's see here. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, let's look this one up. Landro, I didn't even know you're watching. Landro probably could educate us on a whole bunch of this stuff. He's a walking encyclopedia on this film stuff. Oh, I'm searching on Wikipedia. That's not going to help. Here we go. Deanna Ludd. Deanna Ludd. It's some kind of Frank Sinatra movie. Deanna Ludd. Is that who's laying here on this bed? It certainly looks like her, or could be. She appears to be a very attractive woman. Right here. She appeared as a lesbian stripper in the 1967 Frank Sinatra film Tony Rome. And that's what this is here. And that's probably her on this cover here. So that is who this is. Who is also this person. Pretty interesting. All right. Is that the same person? Yeah, that's the same person. What film is that? That looks familiar too. They're obviously shrunk or something. That's another Deanna Ludd. Land of the Giants? Is that from Land of the Giants? Maybe. Where's the filmography? I'm not for sure. John Landis? The Blues Brothers? The Three Amigos director, John Landis? John Landis? Vicki Lawrence Schultz? Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence Schultz? Vicki Lawrence Schultz, Win, Lose, or Draw? She looks very familiar. This is Michelle Lee. Gunther Gebel Williams and Michelle Lee, the 119th edition of Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey Circus. Alrighty. Michelle Lee. Michelle Lee. Michelle Lee. Definitely, probably a Seinfeld episode. I see some of these people, and I've watched some of Seinfeld. I'm like, let me see if I can find her Wikipedia. Maybe not. This here, this has got to be her here. Yeah. She's still kicking. She's 82 years old. Sold Vicky Knots Landing. Paul, Vicky. You interested in a Vicky Lawrence? Paul? Okay, let me go back a couple then. Let's see here. I had the Win, Lose, or Draw. I had the one for Mama's Family. A press photo to Fred. There's 3. Let me just figure out what any of them should be. I'm also going to look up her Wikipedia. Vicky Schultz. Vicky Lawrence. Carol Burnett Show. The Family to Mama's Family. Oh, the night the lights went out in Georgia. Aha. Now it's starting to come to me. Aha. I've definitely seen lots of those. Vicky Lawrence. The Schultz was throwing me off. The Schultz was what was throwing me off there, so. All right, let's see what I can find out for you. So, Vicky Lawrence signed. Okay. So, like a photo from Mama's Family sold for $80, and it was straight signed, not personalized. And then there's another photo and DVD. Okay, so let's see here. And then, are this personalized? Not really. Okay. All right, so I'm going to say $65 on that. And this is like an actual or press photo. $75 on that. They probably should both be $75, but that's probably a little bit better because it's actually it looks like anything in this where she's in this outfit here. I don't know what exactly that role is, but from Mama's Family, but what this character is. So no, both of these are straight signed, not personalized. The only one that's personalized is this one, and that's the only 3 I have. So 75 and 65, not personalized. Very nicely signed too. No smudging, very clean. And this looks like, oh, well, this is an actual press photo too, it looks like. I mean, it's an official, like, NBC press photo. But, yeah, 65, 75. Moving on. Paul just let me know. I'll put him back here in pending. There's another Michelle Lee. Who do we have here? Jack Lemmon, maybe? Let me look him up right quick. AX74080. Yeah, Jack Lemmon. Okay. I feel like we had some of his stuff the other night, too. Jack Lemmon. Paul said sold on both. All right, let me go ahead and knock these out then. So we have... We'll do this one first, and this is for the Vicky Lawrence Win, Lose, Draw. All right, and then this is Vicky Lawrence, Mama's Family. Okay, and then I got to get you your certs. I think they're probably sequential. Yeah, they're sequential. Number 80, AX, 08, 86, and 87. All right. Thank you as always. Sold on both. Done. Okay, so Jack Lemmon, those are from Save the Tiger. I don't know which movie that one's from. Some of these have CBS letterhead on the back of them. Jack Lemmon, this is from CBS, That's Life. Jack Lemmon, Save the Tiger. Jack Lemmon, Save the Tiger. Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. The front page, maybe. Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon, The China Syndrome. Jack Lemmon, The China Syndrome. Save the Tiger, Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. The front page, Jack Lemmon. Anybody needing Jack Lemmon signed photos? Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. Jack Lemmon. Oh, we got a break. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. This isn't from Brass Target. Wow, she's still alive. Sophia Constanza Bradata Villani Scaloni. I don't know if I said all that right. No wonder she abbreviated to Sophia Loren. 70 years of Hollywood. Wow. Was there a Glengarry, Glen Ross photo of Jack? I don't think so. Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger. Front page. Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger. China Syndrome, China Syndrome. Tribute. Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger. That was front page. Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger, Save the Tiger. That's Life, Save the Tiger, and Save the Tiger. Now, this is the only one I couldn't identify, but I don't think that's what you're looking for, Brent. That's the only one I didn't identify. All right, Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren, possibly Airport. I just recently watched that, but I don't remember that, but possibly, yeah. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren. and a curveball here. Who do we have here? Let's go find out. We have AX74054. Myrna Loy. Yeah, we had some of her stuff. Was it last night we had some of her stuff? And we had a bunch of it too. Wow, died in 1993. Yeah. So Myrna Loy. Hey, it's well, y'all probably can comment before I can look it up. Right. It's Eddie Haskell, which is Ken Osmond, and Frank Bank as the Lump. But what's the name of the show? Not Beavis and Butthead. Leave It to Beaver. Gosh, I thought of it before y'all did. Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver. Yep. This looked interesting. Whoa. Barbara Eden, and it looks like, well, let's just look it up. Larry Hagman. Also need to plug up my generator. Larry Hagman and Barbara Eden, I Dream of Jeannie. Now, at any time, if y'all want a price, make sure you put price. So I think sometimes y'all are helping me, which I definitely need help. There's another Richard Hagman and Jane Greer. Let's see here. Look this up. AX74047. Mark Harmon. The kind of help yeah. I thought I knew as soon as I said that, I was like, oh boy, someone's gonna get me on that. Paul took advantage. Yeah, I definitely need help, but unless y'all have a brain scanner. So speaking of brain, my brain is overloaded as much as I've went through here tonight. I'm gonna definitely try to finish all this out, but I have tried to retain so much of this stuff. Here's Mark Harmon. Trying to memorize all this for future reference. Whew. I'm glad I can look this stuff back up. Who do we have here? This is Gregory Harrison. Gregory Harrison. Gregory Harrison. Gregory Harrison. Gregory Harrison. What's that from? The Family Man. Gregory Harrison. Gregory Harrison. Is that same guy as earlier? No, maybe Dan Hicks. Let's double check this one. JSA. This is AX74038. Dwayne Hickman. Dwayne Hickman. Dwayne Hickman. This is AX4, or excuse me, AX. Whoop, I'm looking it up on Wikipedia again. AX74035. Celeste Holm. She was in the original Oklahoma. Born 1917. James Hampton. David Keith. Cheryl Ladd. Gorgeous Cheryl Ladd plays Chris Monroe in one of the daring detectives on Charlie's Angels. Wow. Somebody might want that. There's another Cheryl Ladd. There's another Cheryl Ladd from Charlie's Angels. An actual shot from Charlie's Angels. Cheryl Ladd. Who do we have here? I don't know. Let's look them up. AX74028. Ta ba 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 lim ba ba la la. What? And Randy Gardner. The 1979 World Figure Skating Championship. Randy Gardner and Ty Balbalinia. Josh knew that. What do we have here? We have a signed photo, folks, of Porky Lee. This guy. Our gang, Little Rascals. Now it's starting to come back to me. Julie London. Price on this guy. All right. Porky Lee. Porky Lee. Signed. JSA. That one sold for $50 plus shipping. There's some active. I mean, they range all the way up to 110. But I'll go by the one that's signed, $45, Penny. $45. No, it's not. I'm trying to figure out what it says. There's something up above it. OT, what is that? But it's not personalized. And this says Gordon Porky Lee, which Eugene Porky Lee was his name. But I don't think that up at the top says his name was Eugene Gordon Lee. It definitely says Gordon Porky Lee, but I don't know what that up above it means. OT? Ah, is that something from the show? Probably something from the show then, right? I've never watched. I'm somewhat familiar with the Little Rascals, but I have a feeling that's what he says. So yeah. I don't know. We'll have to look this up. Penny said sold on that. All right, let me find you the cert. But first, I'm already making my way over here to look up this guy. This looks very familiar. This is AX 74025. And this is Tom Lawlin. Billy Jacks. That's what that is. Aha. Thomas Robert Lawlin. Billy Jacks. Yeah. So this says, to Shudder, my many thanks, best wishes, and hopes of getting a record from you soon. All right, so this is sold to Penny Conaway, Penni Conaway, and this it was $45, and this was, we're gonna just call it Porky Lee. All right, now let me get you your certification here. This is 74027. 74027. 74027. Let's see right there. AX77027. There it is. And let me just swap these out. I actually could have just put your name on that one. I forgot I already made it. All right, that's sold. That goes to that. All right, we're chipping away at this stack, as y'all can tell. Is that another Sophia Loren? That's another Sophia Loren. Goodness. What do we have here? This looks like it's from 1880. Let's look this up. What do we have here? Verify. This is AX74023. Carl LeMay, perhaps? What is this? Who is this? Wow, this guy died. I was about to say, this guy died in 1939. Carl LeMay. was a German-American film producer and co-founder, owner of Universal Pictures. He produced or worked on over 400 films. Wow, this has got to be scarce. He died in 1939. Here's the actual item again. So Fred had it mounted. It's a cut signature, but it has the LeMay Lee Film Service. Wow. Let's look that up. Now, there was a junior. That looks like his signature there on a letter. Yeah, that's definitely it. Wow, so I mean, he was Yeah, they even put a picture of his signature on here. He's got to be responsible for a ton of very important films, right? Yeah, Frankenstein, Dracula. Wow, this guy's pretty important in film and cinema history. So, okay, I'm gonna definitely set that aside. Well, I'll just leave it there so they're in order. All right, finishing up this pile here, or I think we're finished. You get to these little thin, this thin stuff here, and there's a lot. Here's how many certs are here, so there's a lot. Well, this could be cool. Here's something from It's a Wonderful Life. Fred. Who is this? Let's look this up. It's not James Stewart, unfortunately, but it could be just as tough to get. AX74022. Jimmy Hawkins signed greeting card. And Jimmy Hawkins he played Tommy Bailey, son of George Bailey. Tommy. Which one is he? Okay, so he was in It's a Wonderful Life. So he played Tommy in It's a Wonderful Life, which is one of this one. He's got to be obviously on the front, but yeah, Fred, thanks for being a part of my wonderful life, Jimmy Hawkins. That's pretty cool. That's probably my favorite Christmas movie. There's another Katharine Hepburn cut or letterhead. Here's some kind of Hollywood contract. Let's look this up. Go ahead and cut to the chase. Roy Calhoun and Victor Orsatti. Signed contract. Okay. We had some of his stuff the other night, I'm pretty sure. Richard Russell. Richard Russell. Richard Russell. I don't know on this one. Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire. Rosalind Russell. Is that what that says? Rosalind. Ah, that would make more sense. That's why I look a lot of these up. Let me look these up. So Fred Astaire. These are AX 74019. Yeah, Rosalind Russell. Copy. All right. Let's see what I can find out, Tracy. Rosalind Russell signed. All right. Letter. Rosalind license setter plus 2 photos. So that's a 187. I think better when I squat down. Okay, so let's find something that's actually authenticated first. JSA. All right, that isn't authenticated. This was authenticated. It's like a receipt. It's a receipt. And it sold for $142.95. And then there's a letter unauthenticated, so 187. But it's definitely authentic. And then active, there's a lobby card, a photo, and a cut. The cut's 75, the photo's 125, and 125. So these are letters. I don't know of the significance. Dear Mr. Mank, may I send this note to you to thank you for your letter of April 10th and tell you that I am more than happy to become an honorary member of the Movie Fans Friendship Club. I'm enclosing an autograph slip as per your request and will mail you under separate cover an autograph picture. Thanking you once again for your interest in my work. I am yours, most sincerely, Ronald Russell. What I prize most by good work, your name, Rosalind Russell. I don't know if that's the thing she enclosed or what, but yeah, I'm going to say, so these are obviously 2 separate items here. $125 each. $125 each on those, Tracy. Red Skeleton. Let's look this up. I don't know who that is. Or I can't read it. Let's verify it. AX74015. John Saxon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. All right, so you want the letter? You want this right here, 125? Okay. So this is sold to Tracy Songer, 125. Feel like that's a good. I mean, another letter sold for $187, unauthenticated. So probably a really good value there. 74018 X74108. All right, that's this one. All right, so you want the Rosalind Russell, this, and this is to Tracy Soinger, and this is $125, and this is the Rosalind Russell letter. Oh, that's cool. Magazine cover. James Stewart from It's a Wonderful Life. Magazine cover. I have no idea. Let's look it up. AX74013. Frank N. Animal trainer. Benji. It actually says and Benji. Let me look here. Always desirable. Anything James Stewart with related to It's a Wonderful Life. We auctioned a lobby card the other night. Well, it's been a few weeks ago now. Let's see what I can get a price for there. So that Frank N was. Let me get you a price on this, Jason. Let me do a little bit of research. James Stewart. A straight signed photo from a shot from that film sold for $200. That's about what we got. We had a replica. We didn't have a real lobby card the other night. The lobby card we had was a reprint. Anything original from that movie is very expensive, like lobby cards. This is a magazine cover, but it's a pretty cool shot. These always depend on the subject matter. Let's check out PSA. Yeah, I mean, same thing. Um, hold on, I'm getting deeper. Trying to figure out exactly. Let's back. This is signed. Actually, about the best piece was BAS Beckett. Okay. Sorry. I just want to make sure because I knew some of this stuff can get really pricey of him. So, I mean, I'm going to say 185. I mean, there was a straight photo of him, but it wasn't actually from the film. Anything from this film, and I know this is a magazine cover, it gets like there was a photo where he's sitting at the bar when he's already went back in time. It sold for $525. Beckett. So 185. I feel like if this was just a photo, I would be saying like something in that neighborhood. But a little bit different here. A magazine cover, but still really good. Really cool piece. 185 on this. James Stewart. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Rod Wolf. Rod Wolf. Rod Wolf. 150. $175. $175. Fred Waring. $175, Jason. There's another signed photo of James Stewart. This is from Heavy and Hero. Let's look this person up. Oh, it's Ingrid Bergman. No problem. What I'll do is I'll pull it out of the pile. And I'm going to write down what I priced it to you for. This is James, a.k.a. Jimmy Stewart. Wonderful Life Mag. And I said 185. And then I said 175. And I'm going to go ahead and price it and set it over here. Think long, you'll think wrong. All right, let's look this guy up. Think long and you'll think wrong, Jason. That's what somebody told me a long time ago. Billy Crystal. Billy Crystal. Now this is an old looking signature here, boy. Old looking signature. Who do we have here? She looks ancient. AX74. Cena Owen. She's got to be like from the silent film era. Wow, she died in 1966. She was born in 1894. Silent, I knew it. Silent film. I mean, somebody this old, she couldn't appear in many films that were, at least while she was younger, like that. There's another one. I think. Is that it? Yeah, that's her again. And these are like original photos from Warner Brothers, as you can see. Credit photo, Warner Brothers. These are original, like, photos. AX74004. Vivine, how do you say that? Vivian Segal. She died in 1992. Boy, 95. 1897, another singer. There's another one. I'm not going to look all these up. They're obviously very obscure silent film and early movie stars. Like 1920s actress. There's like 3 in a row, 4 or 5 in a row here. Henry Mancini, that's cool. Henry Mancini, cut signature. Stanley Kramer. Robert Mitchum. Henry Mancini, signed contract. Henry Mancini, a signed contract. Henry Mancini, a signed contract. Here's a random card. What does this go to? This goes to this signed photo of Creed. Oh boy, my friend Moose would be all over this. Boy, this is recent. Creed, summer of 99, 2024. I'm about to say, didn't they just do this? This is like recent, isn't it? Yeah. This isn't from Fred's. This is from somebody else. Now, this is stuff we may have to auction because we're getting into some music stuff. But if somebody wants me to price it, I will. But some of this I don't know. I may have to be like, well, you'll have to come back. Like here is some kind of Skid Row framed. What is going on here? It's a Skid Row sticker, and it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 Skid Row signatures, and they're all framed guitar picks. And let's see what these albums are. I have no idea. Whitney. Whitney. Signed Whitney, not Whitney Houston. Whitney. Anderson East. And Ellie Goodley. I don't know any of those people. And then back here we had Robert Duvall, Tom Sizemore, Bruce Durham, Nolan Ryan, Wes Studi, and Wes Studi, right? Yeah. Okay, it's going on 2 a.m. and we only have 47 faithful people watching. 54 counting X. Anybody have any last requests? Jason, let's do a deal on James Stewart if you're still watching. I didn't do a deal with Brent on Ben Hogan. And there was some other stuff too. So anybody, before I say goodnight, we got a pretty good sold price here. Pretty good sold pile here. Nolan Ryan, signed photo. Give me a second on price. Oh so adventure. Skid Row price. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Well, if you absolutely want me to, I'll price it, but I'll figure out what's going on first. Look up Nolan Ryan. If not, I'm about to eat, go work out, come back here and start trying to figure out what exactly some of this is worth that I didn't look up and try to figure out how to sell it. I've got to figure out how to sell all this stuff very quickly. Very quickly. Signed Nolan Ryan photo, Oso Adventure, action shot, Texas Rangers. $125. $125. $125 on Nolan Ryan. Oso Adventure. Yep, I have it tagged for an auction start, so that's about good. All right, and then James Stewart is sold to Jason Boxell for $160. Did I already make a note on this one? I did. All right, so let's scratch that out. We'll say $160. You taught me $25 off. This is sold to Jason Boxell. Let's find the certification for this. AX74014. AX74014. 10, what is that? 114? Hold on a second. That is 014. There it is. So this goes with this. $160. I'm going to put it inside of this. All right. And then the Robert Meacham contract. And then Nolan Ryan is sold to Oso Adventure for $125. Now this is Beckett. This is not JSA, it's Beckett. And there's the Beckett card already down in there. We didn't have to have that one authenticated again. And so we got to get we got to look up the Robert Meacham, Skid Row, and let's find that Robert Meacham contract. Mitchum, sorry. Gentlemen, at your request, Paramount Pictures Corporation, herein referring to as Paramount, has lent you one 16mm print of each of the following motion picture photo plays entitled El Dorado, Villa Rides, and 5-Card Stud. Receipt of which you hereby acknowledge. No rights of any kind. Said prints can be transferred. Said prints, blah, 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 blah. So it looks like they loaned them some film for something. And it's signed by somebody, Robert Meacham, and somebody. Let me look this up on JSA and see what it says right quick. And this is AX73999. And this is a Robert Meacham signed contract. So yeah, looks like something about the film, it sounds like. So Talbot Productions. All right. Tom Sizemore. Now, I have it tagged to start at an auction. This is, of course, from Save It Private Ryan. I'm going to do it kind of like Nolan Ryan. I have it tagged what I have it was going to start it for, but I'll go ahead and make it a buy it now for $125. It's JSA authenticated. There's the card for that one. Yeah, $125 on Tom Sizemore. Now, Greg Lapey, the Skid Row will be the only thing I'm hesitant to price because I know how we feel about Skid Row late night auctions or during Colecco's auctions. But let me see if I can find something fully signed. And I'll also be looking up the Robert Meacham. But first, let me go ahead and tag Tom Sizemore to Oso. So this is Tom. Nope. This is Oh So Adventure. Tom Sizemore. Photo 125. All right, that's gone. So let me look up Skid Row first. Greg's next in line. Don't want to keep him waiting. Even though I hope no one would ask, but I'm always up for pricing it at least once. Skid Row signed. Really cool piece here. Completed. Highs first. All right, there is a guitar. There's not an album. Excuse my yawning. Y'all can tell I'm getting sleepy. I don't see anything fully signed. Of course, this is like... Let me bring it over here on the screen where y'all can be looking at it. If any day I'll be tuned in. Yeah, right off the bat, there's nothing really... I also don't know if those like guitar picks are glued to this. They put the... I wonder if they like press those back. I don't know how they did this. I don't want to take it out and all these guitar picks fall out. But it looks like this is just like a signed piece of paper with their sticker. And then there's a guitar pick matching possibly everybody. I really don't know. So yeah, I might need some more time, and I may ask Tanner before I pop this out if he remembers, or I'll just be really delicate. Let me find out what I can do on Robert Mitchum, though. But right off the bat, there's not any like really fully signed Skid Row stuff sold. There's a photo. There's a photo, Tracy. Let me go over here to... I should have been home Terra Peak tonight too, but I hadn't had to use it. There's been enough recent stuff. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to use Terra Peak for him, which goes back a little bit further. Let's not go back 90 days. Let's go back 3 years. Yeah, there's cuts and photos, but nothing like a contract, which is a pretty cool piece of Hollywood memorabilia, as big as he was. Let's go to PSA. There's a cut, a TV guide, a photo. And then last but not least, let's try Beckett. Yeah, nothing. All right, I'm going to say 125. I'm going to say 125, kind of like the other contract I sold you. So 125 on that. Greg, I'll wait on Skid Row. We made a deal on that. I think Brent fell asleep. He never did tell me on Ben Hogan, unless he's just quietly watching. I'm not for sure. There's a ton of other stuff here. I've made a mess. I've got to match all this stuff. I got to put them in bags and boards, which could take hours. I may have my mom do that tomorrow for me, match up all these cards. Plus, the store's open tomorrow. We got to get all this place cleaned up. I got to take these records in the back from Melanie. And we've had a great night. We sold quite a bit here. This adds up to quite a bit, especially the first batch we did, the Gunsmokes and all those, and probably probably a few $1,000s in autographs there. So there should be a lot here total, right? I hope all this stuff averages like, I don't know, $150 a piece, and on average, that's what I needed it to do when I had it all authenticated, which most of it should. Most of these autographs in here probably average $100. There's some 30s, there's some 20s, but there's also some that's 300 and, like we've seen earlier, 325 and 125. I'll pass. Okay, well, if you ever decide you want it, let me know. By the way, it's dated 1970, if I didn't say that already. Some of the stuff I'm going to pull, like there's some music stuff I'm going to try to sell during the record sale when there's a lot more people on them that's music related. And then some of this, like Gene Kelly and some of those early silent film, and I've got to get some of that immediately on eBay because there's obviously, for what I would sell it for, I could beat all the prices on there. So I could be well below market. And if anybody knows anybody that collects autographs, and you know somebody that may want some of these, let me know, because I'm going to try to sell. I mean, this once again is another small portion, but I'm going to try to sell all this stuff before the end of the year. So I got a lot of work cut out in front of me. I have a lot of work cut out in front of me. So, with that being said, I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. I think some people's already said good night while I was looking up those last few autographs. So thank y'all. Good night. Great show lineup tomorrow. We're going to get into Grover Jackson's personal collection. He was of Jackson Guitars. I appreciate it as always. I'm signing off. I'm very thirsty, hungry, and very grateful for those to stay late with me every night. I know y'all will stay awake, and I'm here selling stuff. That's what I do for a living. So if I wasn't selling stuff, I wouldn't be here living. So good night, everybody from the West Coast to Florida. If you're in Florida, stay safe. All the way up to Maine and everywhere in between. Thank you and good night. We might get into some 45s tomorrow. I might look up some Beatle 45s tomorrow live and other 45s.